Let's go, America. I see Ozark, Alabama say, hey, we're in the house and we're ready. James Canup is ready. He's not bragging. That's just what happened. Ridgeland, Mississippi, ready. Moundville, hello, Josh. Baumhauer's ready. Greensboro, North Carolina, ready. South Carolina, ready. Young Harris is ready. Them Bearcats are ready. Laurel, Trenton, Georgia. Laurel, Mississippi. Lamb Chop in Union, Mississippi. Van and Hartselle, Philadelphia, Mississippi. Atala, Alabama. Detroit, Rock City. Demopolis, Oak Grove, Coldwater. Let's go, America. Alamo, Tennessee, what up? Let's go, America. Stream back, you're ready. I see you, Louisville, Kentucky. Pensacola. How's it look down there today? And here we go, America. A new Rick Burgess show with Speedy, Greg, and Adler. As you heard, the great Ken Osborne, who, by the way, is traveling to watch family members graduate. His graduations are going on everywhere. We welcome you to another hour on another day. We have so much to do going forward on the program. Men, are you ready? Testing 1, 2, check.
We are ready.
Check 1, 2. All mics are hot.
I wonder if the great voice Ken Osborne is. Do you think he's going to bark at graduation? I'd like to hear that bark.
Well, I bet Ken Osborne's got a bark on him.
Are you kidding me?
Ooh, good.
It might shake the room.
Shake the room. So we do have a lot to uncover today. We want to get your phone calls in here at 888, the number 6, Big Vox. We have, of course, Hey Birds lined up today. The Tex Nation, you heard them, they're loud. They're ready to go. They'll be chiming in as we go forward. And we do have some updates. The NFL has decided, it was close vote on the tush push and aiding the runner.
Yes.
Very close vote. Very close.
Got tense, they say.
Got tense. People got mad about it on both sides of it. And surprisingly to me, it stays. That was surprising to me.
Yeah.
I thought the one thing they said, and I am glad that somebody finally said this, because I think so many times we react to things and somebody says, is there really any foundation for what we're claiming? And everybody goes, no, but we feel like there is. And one of the things I kept hearing on the reporting yesterday, because I was interested in this because, I may not have ever brought this up. I played little ball.
No.
Have I mentioned that?
Really?
Have I mentioned that?
No.
Adler, do you know that? Have I mentioned that?
You what?
I played little ball.
What do you mean by that? I've never heard you say that.
Yeah, yes. So
Who?
So
Basketball?
Yeah, no, well, yes, a little bit. All county, junior high. I don't want to get into that, but
okay.
But the so aiding the runner was once against the rules, and it was obvious why it was against the rule. Because if you've got the runner stopped and then his team runs up and gets behind him and keeps pushing him for the 3 yards that you stopped him from getting,
Now that bothers me.
I don't like that at all. Now, see, they make it all around this quarterback sneak, but it's bigger than that. I don't care about the quarterback sneak thing. What I don't like is when we grab runners and pull them into the end zone. Yeah. Or we stop a guy who just caught an out, and we stop him. He's 3 yards short, and his team runs over and pushes him 3 yards for the first down.
Yeah.
See, I just think that's bad football.
And correct me if I'm wrong, and this is on, I think, college and pro level. They never officially changed that rule. They just quit calling it, right? On the dragging the guy or pushing the guy. They just quit calling it.
Well, they're like, if you allow the tush push, then you have to allow this.
Yeah, but I think the
aiding
tush
the
push
runner.
came from this.
Maybe, I don't know, Greg.
I'm just saying, I remember all of a sudden we started pushing and pulling people, and I thought, when did we get to do that?
Well, they changed. I think they changed the rule.
I thought they just said they just quit calling it. Went with it.
But here, I don't know. But however it happened, it did change. It
used to be a penalty.
I mean, they'd call it in a second.
Yeah.
If you remotely touch the runner as an offensive lineman, they'd call the penalty. But now they don't. But back to why. They said that this narrative that had been developed, that it was causing more injuries, they said they could not substantiate that. They looked at the research and said, we don't see it's causing any injuries at all.
So if you want to change it, you're going to have to find another reason.
You're going to have to have another reason.
Injuries ain't it.
Well, my reason is I think it's bad football, because I don't like being able to aid the runner, pulling and pushing a runner that the defense has stopped the forward progress. I just think that's bad. Now I don't mind the quarterback sneak. I'm talking more on the other parts of the field. The quarterback sneak thing I can live with, but again, you've got aiding the runner. It's almost like because the players are always going to go further than you intended.
Yeah,
you're like, well, we just intended for the short yardage play. We didn't intend for you to grab a running back and start running backward with him, dragging him for more yardage.
Grab by the arm.
But that's what they do.
I know.
Yeah.
And you know why they do it? Because that's it within the rules.
Can.
that would be tough too if you're a referee running in. Like, okay, when do I blow this whistle?
Well, that's why you have to.
I know.
Has he stopped moving or is he
Forward
not
progress
moving?
stop.
And okay, if you don't blow the whistle, now they're just going to keep pushing, or
Sure.
is his forward momentum? How long do you wait before you blow the whistle?
Because in the days when you couldn't aid the runner,
It's
it was
tough.
easy to run in and say his forward progress has stopped.
Yeah,
But now, like you said, how do you know?
yeah. It's like if it stops for 1 second, but then he gets another push and they keep going.
Yeah.
That's
After his retirement, Jason Kelsey said, "I don't miss that play.
no,
Not one bit.
Yeah.
not at all.
Yeah.
Like being put in a
Yeah,
car wreck, car crusher."
yeah.
But they said that they couldn't. That they did not find any evidence that it was causing
gotta
more,
come up with
causing
another
more
reason.
injuries. Yeah. So,
I didn't realize
but it
that-
only passed by 2 votes, by the way.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I didn't realize
You
the
got-
onside kick rule had changed last year. First of all, you have to declare it, but you could only do it in the fourth quarter. But
Yeah.
now you can do it any quarter.
Okay.
They changed that rule. But you must be trailing.
People from Tex
Gotta be
Nation
behind.
going, where would Dad be on this? Dad.
I don't know.
Dad would. Let me tell you, he would probably fight for the rule not to change. But then once it did not get the votes, you better not ever complain about it again
Yeah.
and use it as an excuse. He would say, well, you got to find a way to stop them. End of subject.
His style of ball, that would have probably fit in.
Oh
Tush
yeah,
push.
yeah. But on defense, on the defense, he would tell the defense to quit whining about it
Yeah.
and stop them. That's
Yeah.
what he would say.
Yeah, 'cause-
Why don't we break their will to continue this? Is what he would say.
Because if you remember, the Bills tried it 2 or 3 times in the playoff game, and,
That's
and
right.
they're not as good as the Eagles at it.
Right.
They didn't make it.
No, you're
So,
right.
Adler, you brought up Jason Kelsey. Apparently, the Eagles owner, because this was all brought up by the Packers. They wanted it to stop, and the Eagles owner brought Jason Kelsey into the meeting with all the other owners to explain why the tush push should be kept in the game. And the Packers' official rule change proposal that failed, it says, and the language is, would have prohibited an offensive player from pushing a teammate who was lined up directly behind the snapper and receiving the snap immediately at the snap. The proposal added that a penalty would be assessed by any offensive player who violated the rule. And that's what they were voting on, which is the tush push. But the language was, hey, where they're lined up, are
Yeah.
they directly behind the center? They call
So
it
you
snap
could have
or
had
whatever.
if it would have passed, you'd have had a version, but you couldn't line up a certain way to do
Right,
it. You can
right.
still try to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it stands. That's how football is. So Dad would immediately shift into defenses stop whining, and we'll find a way to stop it. And we need to be physical enough to stop it, no matter what they do. That's where he would eventually go,
Yeah.
and that'd be the end of it. And
Well-
you would never be allowed to bring it up on the team again.
Mm-hmm. Why? Yeah. If I come across a rugby game, I normally stop for a
Oh,
little
they'll
bit.
get in the scrum.
But this is rugby, is what
Yeah,
it is.
get in the scrum.
Yeah. Can you though in rugby? Can you go pull a player down the field out there?
Know. I don't know. It just
maybe
just
you can.
the initial.
No, I got
we're
all that.
pushing and
And like I said, if that was all it was, but see now it's extended to this other that
Yeah.
just looks ridiculous.
right.
And it just seems. But again, anything that's going to aid offense, football's going to keep voting for.
Yeah.
Sure.
Because they think the fans like points, and they like offenses to move the ball a lot. So there you go. We'll be back, and then also you mentioned to me when we got here that the Colts owner
Yes.
died in his sleep.
Yeah. Just 65 yesterday afternoon.
Yeah, Irsay, is that right? Say so.
Irsay.
Ursay.
Irsay, I think.
Irsay. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws clause that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Dads work hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at raycon.com/bigvox. Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcast, and calls and crystal clear sound. Their latest model's better than ever with a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity at just half the price of the other premium brands. Get up to 15% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Brickhouse Nutrition's annual Memorial Day sales happening now. Now, this is a special sale on Field of Greens and the weight loss product Lean. People are seeing real results with Lean, which targets the goals of weight loss injections without the needles or a prescription. Check out their website reviews. Also on sale, Field of Greens, the superfruit and vegetable drink that promises your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. Kick off a healthy summer and save big at brickhousenutrition.com. Use the code MEMORIAL25 for 25% off this week only.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Have you got aging concerns, lack of energy, lack of sleep? C15, found at fatty15.com/bigbox, has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it can help slow biological aging at a cellular level. Developed by a doctor in collaboration with our U.S. Navy, Fatty 15 will optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. Get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigbox with the code BIGBOX, or go to rickburgesshow.com. Here's a great Memorial Day sale for you. This is the perfect time to check out a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Start sleeping better. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz, get matched with a perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 27% off site-wide and get a free bedding bundle with any Luxe or Elite mattress order. Also, go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Just doing my part. We're working our way back from Tex Nation. Texas Nation, this has nothing to do with college football. They vote their own stuff. This is just the NFL. So some people are saying it's the college and high school that pull players. The NFL doesn't allow the pulling. Is that true? I don't know. But you can push. So there we go. Also, Greg was telling me, I did not know this. Adler, you may find this interesting as well, that Indianapolis Colts owner Jim Irsay, who died last night at the age of 65. You know, I'm looking, first of all, before I get to this interesting tidbit that Greg has, I want you to think about this. When he bought the Colts in 1972 when they were still in Baltimore, do you know how much he paid for them? $12 million.
Wow.
$12 million.
And they're worth billions now.
And he moved the team, we know, in 84. Everybody was furious. If you've never seen that documentary, it's an incredible documentary. I mean, he brings in the moving trucks and moves them out in the middle of the night.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
To Indianapolis, where they remain today. He was a general manager of the team from 82 to 96, was the youngest owner at the age of 37. Wow. So anyway, he had several health issues over the years. Did not know this. Battled drug and alcohol addiction. Did y'all know?
I think I do remember
Did
that.
you remember that? I did not.
Greg said he looked like he took a drink.
Once admitting that he had been to rehab at least 15 times.
Oh, wow.
15.
Take.
Man.
Good night.
That's tough.
Good night. He's had 26 surgeries over the last 7 years.
Wow.
So he was not exactly in the prime of health. So he also was arrested in 2014. Do you remember that?
That's right, I do
pleaded
remember that.
guilty to operating while intoxicated.
I remember that.
6-game suspension, $500,000 fine. Hello. So his running the day-to-day operations was, he said he won 258 games, fourth most in the NFL. How about that? Won 10 division titles, went 1-1 in Super Bowls, and made the playoffs 18 times. Irsay died last night at the age of 65, and Adler Greg had a little tidbit.
He's got this. He was a collector of everything from he was really into music and vintage guitars, and it's called the Jim Irsay collection. It goes on tour, and they set up displays. You come, and usually it ends with he even gets up and plays with a band, and he would have like people like Tom Petty and different people like that perform. But this collection, it's not just. Let me give you one thing. Pop culture. He actually has the volleyball Wilson from Castaway.
He does.
What?
Not.
Yeah. He's got a golden ticket from Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, the original. And it's got music, it's got pop culture, it's got all kinds of American history stuff like presidents, their chairs, and just all kinds of crazy. John F. Kennedy's rocking chair.
Do you think, I know how you are with this stuff, do you think it's all that, you think he's really got Wilson?
He's probably got enough clout and money that he could get the real one.
Okay.
But
so you're not going to doubt the authenticity of his volleyball?
Well, I mean, it'd be hard to. I mean, somebody could call him out on that. Don't you agree?
I'm just checking. What about the
that's
golden
different
ticket?
than me buying it from this is going down here at the Oxford Civic Center and having a display and somebody claimed he paid over $4 million for Kurt Cobain's guitar that he had during all them hits.
Oh man!
Wow.
And look at him, he's got all kinds of stuff.
Traveling museum.
Yes, huge.
Wow.
Did not know this about Jim Irsay.
either.
Did you?
I mean, that's
no
that's
idea.
quite a collection.
That is quite a collection.
He's got like Muhammad Ali's, I think it's his shoes from the Thriller and Vanilla, the shoes he wore.
You're out
Jackie
of control
Robinson's
now.
bat from
And you're not doubting in this because of his clout?
Yeah, he's got.
Okay.
Yeah, he can get checked out.
Wow. WBC championship belt. Boxing championship belt. All kinds of stuff.
I've heard this story that Tex Nation
Who would
just
give up
sent
their belt?
on Peyton Manning and
Right.
him,
For a little money.
him drafting him. I don't know, Greg, if you feel like this is true or not, but I have heard this.
I've heard this too.
That Peyton Manning told him, this is why he drafted him, that he would win him a championship, and if he passed on him, then he would spend his life making sure that he wished he had drafted him.
Okay, well that's good.
Now,
And
was
he lived up with it?
Was it Peyton who refused to go?
Is Eli.
Was it
For San Diego?
Yeah,
to
that's
San
right.
Diego.
Which one was it that was the first round draft pick and they did the whole?
Eli
it was
said he wouldn't play for San Diego.
Okay,
Yeah.
I knew it was a man.
So San Diego picks him and then trades him to New York for Phillip Rivers.
Okay. So
They said Shador is going to do that.
also, people are saying if we can find it, Adler, that Jalen Hurts and Charles Barkley Or is it
Saquon?
Saquon Barkley. Yeah. When I first saw Barkley, I think of Charles.
Now picture Barkley as a running back. Well, it'd be tough to get down.
I thought why is Charles?
Hey, hand me the ball and push me.
Why is Charles on the Tonight Show talking about the tush push? But it could happen. But that they were on the Tonight Show discussing it, and they said it was a pretty funny conversation. So we'll see on that. Hey, I do want to pass this along. If you're in tax trouble out there, America.
Whoa.
So by the way, I got some sort of unexpected refund from the U.S. government yesterday. Something to do with disaster areas and so I don't know.
Overpaid and something.
You know what? I'll take it. They still came out way ahead this year on me, but I'll take it. U.S. Tax Shield right now is saying if you're in a bind, you don't want to be in the crosshairs of our largest collection agency, which is the IRS. Can they take your business? Yes. Can they take your land? Yes. Can they garnish your wages? Yes. And so if you owe them $10,000 or more and it's keeping you awake at night, why don't you use U.S. Tax Shield? Their tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected. You need to take control of your financial future. You need some help? Then talk to U.S. Tax Shield. Now, there's no obligation to use them. They're A-plus rated with the Better Business Bureau. Call them today, 1-800-769-7340. Or you can also just go to the link. We have the phone numbers there and all the information at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors, okay? Let's get this done. Let's get on the bus and stop being drugged by the bus. Get your life back. 1-800-769-7340 or rickburgessshow.com for U.S. Tax Shield. So we
I got that clip.
Yeah, let's see if you want to see if it's any count. Now, this is just Tax Nation. I mean, the Tax Nation. I haven't looked at it.
I haven't either, but
Okay.
I don't think they would say anything. It's on network TV.
All right,
so
here
I
we
think
go.
we're okay.
Okay, here we go.
Came up with their own name for it. You know, the brotherly shove, the tush push, all these different things. It's not that.
It's not that.
No.
Okay.
I was shocked too because when I got there, I known it as the tush push, but I didn't know if that's what it would be called. But I thought it was called that, and it's not called the tush push actually.
No. What is your role in the quote unquote tush push?
I think I have the easiest job, to be honest. I think I'm the one who pushes the tush.
That's funny.
Not called the tush push though. Don't be calling it that.
He said he thought it was.
What about what he said when he found out that wasn't the name of it? And that, unfortunately, was not the name of it. Brotherly shove.
Jalen's just sitting there shaking his
Hey,
head.
brotherly shove is much better.
That's a funny one.
Yeah.
That's much better.
Yes.
It's much better. Okay, we'll be back.
That's funny.
Bottom of the hour.
If y'all could create a traveling collection that you would show off, what would it be?
Ooh. I could unlimited. I could get anything I want.
Right, yeah, but you collect it and you ride around and people can pay to
I would
see
just
it.
get a little box called Things Greg Likes.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
Brickhouse Nutrition's annual Memorial Day sale is happening now, but it won't last beyond this week. So act today. This is a special sale on both their popular Field of Greens product and the weight loss product Lean. And folks, people are seeing real results with the Lean, which targets the goals of the GLP-1 injections without the needles or a prescription from your doctor. If you're curious, go check out their website for the reviews. On sale is Field of Greens 2, the super fruit and vegetable drink that promises your doctor will literally notice your improved health or your money back. And whether it's collagen, creatine, or any other doctor-formulated products, they are all on sale for 25% off. Kick off a healthy summer and save big while you're at it. At brickhousenutrition.com, use the code MEMORIAL25 for 25% off this week only. For the sale, you have to go to brickhousenutrition.com, use the code MEMORIAL25. brickhousenutrition.com with the code MEMORIAL25. 888-866-9855. So we live in an unpredictable world. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security with just a press of a button. You're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. The monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, no contracts, no hidden fees, a 60-day money-back guarantee. Go to simplysafe.com/bigbox and claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan. That's simplysafe.com/bigbox for 50% off a new system, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Dad's always working hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at raycon.com/bigbox, because Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcasts, and his calls in crystal clear sound. Their latest model's better than ever. A 32-hour battery, a multi-point connectivity. These earbuds make the perfect gift, whether he's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking a call. With a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, he can pair two devices at once. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of colors. They offer a 30-day happiness guarantee. Go to buyraycon.com/bigbox, buyraycon.com/bigbox, and get up to 15% off site-wide. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX, or just head to rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com, or call 1-800-4RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Thanks for being with us today, America. Yesterday's Wednesday Bible study, Job chapter 14, now available on the YouTube channel or the podcast channel if you didn't catch it and you'd like to go check that out. So that's there. Coming up this weekend, episode 3 of Tales from the Camp House, the Burgess Bass Battle. That coming to the YouTube channel this weekend. So enjoying your Memorial Day weekend. On Memorial Day, it'll be Rick Burgess Show replays. It'll be hours from past shows. And as of tomorrow, It will be show 100.
100.
We'll hit our 100th show
100.
tomorrow, and during these first 100 days, we will lay out all the things that have happened. We have been getting after it. Now, before we get to this, Speedy, we were, and look, we don't mean to read just anything that pops up on Text Nation, pops up in the YouTube chat room, comes in on the email, random caller. So we didn't chase this yesterday, but somebody threw up that in the threw up on the Text Nation. Adler can see the YouTube chat room. We can't see it. That there seemed to be some sort of narrative going that Larry the Patch Man had to go to the ER.
Yeah, Larry the patch guy, I think had to go to the doctor yesterday.
For what reason?
I don't know. I can't
Is
figure
he
it out.
okay? Seems to be.
Did he come back and start engaging again? Is he okay?
My lap still stings a lot.
His lap?
Larry
LAP?
the Patch Man said to the tubers, right, in the chat room, my lap still stings.
See, this chat room.
Do I have that right?
Lap.
This chat room is so hard to really keep track of what's going on. A lot of times I'm just checking in,
Because
like
it goes so quick. Yeah.
Who is the audio video good, and is it is there no spam going
Right.
crazy? That's really all I'm really checking to see. But I did see. I went to the hospital.
What?
And I was maybe there for an hour with ice in my lap.
Excuse me?
That's all. Larry. That's what
doesn't
Larry
sound
said
good.
this morning. Larry the patch collector man.
So Text Nation is confirming,
Spilled
according
hot
to
coffee.
somebody that knows.
According to the Text Nation, you don't know that they
My
know.
God, that had to be
I'm
some
just
serious-
saying what
was he
you
at
say,
McDonald's?
Rick.
He was burnt with coffee.
He poured hot coffee
own
in his
coffee?
lap.
Yeah.
He just commented, I spilled coffee in my lap.
Well,
Oh,
Larry has to call
gracious.
today.
Larry, call us.
Yeah, we have to.
It was hot as fire. Burnt my lap.
What's
We're
what
not
part of his
lap-
lap?
Okay.
I said,
Carolyn, help me. Okay.
I mean,
all
what
right.
did they do? I mean,
Sorry, Larry. I'm glad you're okay,
Really have
buddy.
On
Was our-
legs? Our legs? Are we talking?
Upper lap or
Are we talking? If
Lap.
Larry's lap was a target?
yeah?
Did the coffee hit
Let me
bullseye?
see if I'm here and I'm going. Yeah, it's top of thigh.
I wonder if
Yeah,
it was
It's
his
top of thigh.
coffee,
It might have trickled into the crotch area.
or he'd have bought some from somebody else, or was it? I don't know.
We talking drive-through coffee? We talking about Carolyn had it in the pot? What are we talking?
He spilled hot coffee in his lap.
Yeah, that's just
Well, Larry, I hope you're okay.
man. I hate that.
But that kind of spooked us when it came up here, so we didn't bring it up in case it was something really serious, and plus we didn't know if it was even true.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna regret bringing this up. Speedy, how would he sound when they actually fell in his lap?
Why would you do that? But I do need to hear it.
Just off of it.
Oh my gosh, it's so hot!
I don't know why.
Now we're doing this because we know he's okay.
How about this? When did you say that we know he's okay?
We
We
don't.
don't know that. Well,
I mean, he's chatting.
Yeah, he's chatting.
Are we a
He's
little
probably-
quick to this? Yeah, but I had to hear it. I mean,
It must have been bad if he got in the car and went to the emergency room.
okay.
I know. Some people there are threat.
Do you find it interesting that Larry now tells the tubers before he tells us things?
He just commented again. I just poured it from the pot.
Oh, it's on Larry.
Straight from the
pot to the crotch?
Pot to lap.
Oh my goodness!
Oh, and I
Nice.
dropped it. He
Oh,
said
he
I
dropped
the
it.
pot.
Oh, Larry!
Oh no!
What a good one from Tex Nation. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire.
Yes, there you go.
That's a great one.
That's a good one.
It's a little quick, but it's good.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah, I mean, I know in coffee you're roasting some beans, but that's ridiculous.
Okay, don't join in.
here we go.
Don't join in.
I wonder if the hospital gave him a patch. You know how a lot of times the employees have a patch.
Yeah,
on
little
them?
ice pack.
Do you have any patches?
Yeah. I wonder if the house caught on fire.
I'd have been covered with a patch.
I wonder if the house.
gonna need a patch.
Guys,
I'm so sorry.
I'm just saying. I just wonder if the house caught on fire. Like, did the front bedroom burn, or was it just the back of the house?
Well, that's
You
what I
know.
was
or
asking.
was it the yard?
Did the yard get it?
I
And
used
did it
the
spill over into another house?
right.
Oh boy.
I was using the
Well, you know
Target
what? Everything's
analogy,
burning
but that
down.
analogy works as well. I was using the Target analogy,
you were.
but yours works just.
Yeah, I just wondered, because sometimes you can, start a fire in the kitchen and it doesn't spread to the den.
That's true.
Larry, why are you not calling us? Does he not want to talk about it? And if he doesn't,
I can't dial.
Okay, if he doesn't, that's fine. All right, we'll wait on
ice pack in his lap, Rick. For Pete's sake.
Which, by the way, who wants that?
Mm-hmm.
Nobody.
Right.
All right, I'm going to put a coffee bean roast level on the little graph here, and Larry can let us know, was it raw, light, medium, or dark?
That's good.
Oh.
That's good.
That way we could keep it coffee.
Speaking of all this, I see where Don Day didn't bring his peanuts.
But
he's recovering from.
I'm just saying, Greg was ranting about it earlier.
He's had a kidney stone.
He said, Don Day didn't bring me.
Oh, no, that's Larry.
That's Larry.
Okay.
Now Don Day, Don's not bringing peanuts at the moment. He's got to work his way back.
You were hoping.
Back
He's on
surgery,
the injured list. He's on the injured list.
Back surgery, kidney stone.
I'm just saying, Greg
gonna
thought
go ahead
maybe he
and
could have
declare-
a
Here
roasted
he
nut.
is.
Oh, okay. I hope he's okay.
Larry, are you okay? Larry, are you okay?
Hey, Rick.
Yeah, Larry, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. It just stings a lot.
Oh, buddy.
It just stings a lot?
Y'all stop. Let Larry talk. We'll see what happens.
What happened, Larry?
I just made a pot of coffee and set it down. Tigger, our cat, knocked it over in my lap.
Stupid cat.
Golly, cat.
Dang cat.
Cat, not how many cups?
I told you if it meant a dog would have never done that to you.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Never done that to you.
Well, what did they say at the hospital?
Tell us, how bad are you hurt, Larry?
It's just red. I'm okay. The doctor said it'll be fine.
Okay.
Larry,
I got so many questions.
We have questions, and I'm going to handle this gingerly, which, everything is you can relate to right now, I'm sure. Upper thighs, did it get in any other areas that would be in the lap region?
Right through the crotch itself.
Larry.
What a great day.
Larry.
Oh, Larry, I'm so sorry.
Poor doctor.
You got a burnt crotch?
Larry, he said dead center.
He did.
He said the crotch itself.
He did.
Boy, I bet that you was
Oh,
screaming.
Larry,
bro.
what did you do?
Oh.
That's a little.
Well, I waited until the show went off before I went to the hospital.
That's dedication.
That's dedication.
At least you got
That's
what I'm talking about.
That may be the name of our first CD.
I got to ask a question. What were you wearing when it happened? And was Carolyn there with you, or did you have to scream for help?
Nah, Carolyn was sitting here right with me. All I had on was my boxers.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my goodness.
goodness.
This is getting
Oh,
worse.
my
Larry.
gosh.
Larry.
Oh,
The
no.
more he
No
tells it,
fire
the worse
protection.
it gets.
You need a sprinkler system there.
But Larry, if it had just been a fast food place, you could have sued them for millions.
I know. Stupid Tigger ain't got no money. You ain't,
Tigger
getting
ain't getting nothing out of
you ain't
Tigger.
getting nothing out of him.
No.
But a hairball.
What?
Thanks a lot for asking how it was.
Well,
of course, Larry.
Well,
Well,
Larry, we hope you're okay.
Yeah.
So you're telling me
How long are you going to be on the sideline?
Yeah, Greg, you're telling me that you had a pair of boxer shorts on, listening to the show, fixed a pot of coffee, stupid Tigger knocks it over, probably intentionally, and it hit you dead center in the crotch with a pair of boxers on, hot coffee.
Right.
Oh,
Wow,
Larry.
worst case scenario.
Oh, Larry. Oh,
Larry, you said
and
it.
he
You
waited
said
till the show was over before he went to the
That's
hospital,
commitment.
which is awesome.
That's commitment.
you said it still stings. Did they say what type? Like degree wise, how bad it was?
Second.
It's a little less than a first-degree burn.
Okay.
Okay,
Still,
all
I
right.
think it's probably the area that's so sensitive. You agree?
Oh yeah, that'll sting.
It's a sensitive area.
Very much so.
that doctor, some days are tougher than others.
Greg, you keep putting yourself in the doctor's role for some reason, not Larry's.
Well,
Did you put anything on it? Like, did they any kind of
Burn ointment.
treatment?
aloe.
All they did is put ice on it and tell me to put aloe vera on it.
Is
That'll do it.
Tallow works too.
you getting?
Tallow
Are you
works
getting
good.
any help on the aloe vera, or is that on you alone?
I was in the ER for 1 hour with ice in my lap.
Yeah, that's a tough day, Larry.
Man, Larry.
At least,
Ended up being water, didn't it?
at least you waited till the show was over.
Yeah.
Okay.
That shows commitment.
It
does, Larry.
You get listener of the week for that.
Yeah, you do, Larry.
Burnt your crotch and kept listening.
It was scary when it first came across Text Nation that you were headed to the ER. Then there was a chat about it in the tuber chat. We
were concerned.
We didn't know, Larry, and we wanted to check on you. And I hope that you're okay. I hope the stinging stops sooner than later. And keep an eye on that cat. Okay, Larry?
Yeah, really. Talk to you later. It's the same one that did the weed eater.
You got to get rid of this
Same
cat,
cat.
Larry.
That
You got to
cat.
get rid of this cat.
Cats.
The same one did the weed eater.
Yeah.
Right. Because this cat's out to get
Causing
you,
all
Larry.
kinds of
If you
problems.
can't see that,
Yeah.
you got to understand that cat's out to get you. I don't know what you've done to upset it, but it's upset.
Yeah.
Thanks, Larry.
Thanks, Larry.
Okay.
All right, there you go.
Y'all. Worst case scenario for Larry.
What a day.
Wow.
What a day.
If you got all you guys boxers on, I mean, you gonna get it's gonna. Ooh, that hurt.
And I want to say a direct quote was right through the crotch.
That
Can I
was
tell
from
you,
Larry.
Larry's voice and how clearly, of all things, he doesn't say things very clearly.
Right.
But he's got crotch down.
Yeah, you can identify it with no problem.
There's no doubt in that.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Whoa. More fiber?
What?
Down here, buddy. It's me, your spoon. Constipation with belly pain still coming back.
Yeah.
Talk to your doctor. It could be irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, but Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into, and that's MetaShare. Maybe you've heard joining MetaShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge, but it's also true. People are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MetaShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network, so yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
So we live in an unpredictable world. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security with just a press of a button. You're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard outdoor protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. The monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, no contracts, no hidden fees, a 60-day money-back guarantee. Go to simplysafe.com/bigbox and claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan. That's simplysafe.com/bigbox for 50% off a new system, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Hey, we love the Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's a big sale happening now with 27% off plus a free bed bundle. If your spine needs extra TLC, this sale is a great time. Buy that mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each one is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and Helix lets you try it up to 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their Arizona facility and shipped straight to you. And Helix prides themselves on a team with decades of experience in the mattress business. I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You're going to notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox is going to make in your life, folks. Now go now to helixsleep.com/bigbox, save 27% off site-wide, and get a free bedding bundle, which includes sheets and a mattress protector with any Luxe or Elite mattress order. You can also try rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Yeah, if you use that link right there, and it's so easy to find, it's right there. If you go to themanchurch.com, I mean, it couldn't be easier. Click on that link, and then you'll see there is a red hyperlink that says click here for signed copy. If you don't care about that, you can get the book really anywhere. Audio, ebook, hardcover. And thanks for your response. Men don't run in the rain. We're overwhelmed, and I mean, but wonderfully overwhelmed. Thank you so much. And obviously, Dad, the person that he is and was is an interesting read, no doubt about it. So I'm so glad we're getting to introduce him to so many of you. The feedback we're getting, the reviews we're getting, and then we're still in the very early stages. It's great. I'm going to sign more today. So if you're kind of wanting this to get done and we can go ahead and get it to you, I will be signing more of those today. So some more things to discuss. I'll also be on a podcast today. I was looking, Speedy, at the one lined up for today. We had two for today. One's rescheduling.
Yeah.
Have y'all ever heard of Dr. Lee Warren self-brain surgery?
Self-brain? What?
Isn't that what it's called?
Yes, he's a neurosurgeon and Christian.
So I'm going to talk
U.S. vet, too.
Can you imagine me trying to carry on a conversation with a neurosurgeon?
Mm-hmm.
So
he served in the military as a field surgeon.
Okay.
It's kind of like a joke. He's not really saying he does brain surgery on himself.
No, I know.
I
had that. Yeah.
Okay, I did.
Yeah, I had that. This is the you sit and talk about, and you try to learn things about yourself, and you try to get smarter. And you try to do
got it now.
Yeah, I had that at the beginning actually, but I didn't know his background. But the other, I did do the Baptist Global News. Some of you were concerned that they're a little to the left. It went great.
Yeah,
it was a great conversation. It was a great interview. They well prepared, and so it went great. So if you follow that, there should be a conversation about the book out there at some point. I don't know when they put those out. We do know that the Art of Manliness is coming out on June 10th, and there was another one, Men in the Arena. We don't know when that's coming out, but I just checked them, and it's not out yet. So there's a lot of podcasts that are like still to come, even though I'm doing them now. They haven't published yet.
Right.
And then I'm supposed to be on with Hannity coming up. We'll give you the date on that. That's coming up here probably pretty soon, maybe after Memorial Day, maybe next week.
Yeah.
So look forward to that. So we're having fun with it. And if you haven't got your copy and you want one, or you want to get the one for Father's Day, go ahead and move on that, because they are going really, really well, and so surprisingly well. And we thought it would be, popular within the influence of the show and those of you that have known us for years, but it's gone far beyond that.
Yeah.
Which, Dad always was a tool to get beyond, our inner circle because he's just intriguing. And a lot of your emails are really great too. So thank you for that. Speedy, do you think you've caused trouble?
I think
for
so.
people in graduation land.
I've heard from people organizing graduations that I am. But I think
you've got families barking now.
Yeah, there's a bunch
there's a
of
lot of
them,
barking going
and we
on.
don't try to overwhelm all of you with all of these videos, but people are trying to capture some of this, and they send it to us.
I'll take all these you can give me.
A whole lot of barking.
And Shane Lambert reached out to us. His son graduated from Liberty University earlier this month, and he attempted to do a bark once everything had kind of quietened down because, like we talked about, you got to time the bark down.
You do.
He said he felt like he started strong, but he lost his nerve. And I hear a lot of this. People have these, hey, I'm going to bark loud, and then it gets right down to the last second, and you're like, oh, I'm kind of going to chicken out a little bit.
Yeah, it didn't quite.
He said his wife may or may not have told him not to do it, but he shared the audio video of me barking. And he's hoping this doesn't get his man card revoked or suspended, or maybe he's on a probation for a period of time. But he was able to capture this, and after the clapping and the screaming and yay, you'll hear it kind of quieten down, and that's when he was really going to bring the bark, and didn't go well.
Justin James Lambert, Bachelor of Science, Criminal Justice, Advanced Investigative Studies.
Oh my goodness!
What was that?
Oh my goodness!
What, a
Shane.
bark?
Oh my
He
goodness!
yelled,
That's like a dog that got hit by a car.
Yeah.
Come on, man!
Bad.
Come on. But would you say, Speedy, commit to the bark?
Yeah, you got to.
Investigative Studies.
Here's his moment. Here's his moment.
Okay.
I don't even know if anybody knows what that was. Was that supposed to be a bark?
I don't know. He's and I get a lot of this, and even some friends that
That's
the
funny.
wife was doing what mine did, and that is, don't you dare do this. And so you feel that pressure, and then let's say you're just going to move right through it. It's time to bark. And you think, okay, I'm going to do that, and you just lose the confidence and the courage to do it.
But you have to be committed to the bark.
You have to be all in.
You can't half go into this bark.
No.
You want to be wise with the bark. You know, you don't have to you don't have to turn into some sort of attack dog.
No.
But
it doesn't have to carry on for 10 seconds. Yeah, don't do a bit bark. Just do your bark, time it down. It's got to quieten up. And give that bark.
Can we even call that a bark? That sounds like Larry after he spilled the coffee.
All right. I mentioned that my brother. Now everybody's barking.
Did you do it?
Even my brother's barking. So
Hey, really?
My older brother Luke, my niece Lily, she's moving on up to the next level in school, and so at her little graduation deal, brother barked.
All right.
Hey, man.
That's not bad.
Now that one's not bad.
I'd like a little bit more volume.
It still had. It lacked a little confidence.
Yeah, sure.
But
Timid. That's because he's barking in public. That's why. That'll make you feel weird.
Oh, yeah.
It does make you feel weird, but you got to be committed.
Oh, you know
have
what? You're
to
right.
commit.
I don't think any of us are prepared how it feels to bark in public.
Right. Yeah.
But you got to be committed.
You do. You got to go all in.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Dad's always working hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at raycon.com/bigvox, because Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcasts, and his calls in crystal clear sound. Their latest model's better than ever. A 32-hour battery, a multi-point connectivity. These earbuds make the perfect gift, whether he's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking a call. With a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, he can pair 2 devices at once. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of colors. They offer a 30-day happiness guarantee. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox, and get up to 15% off site-wide. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. Brickhouse Nutrition's annual Memorial Day sale is happening now, but it won't last beyond this week. So act today. This is a special sale on both their popular Field of Greens product and the weight loss product Lean. And folks, people are seeing real results with the Lean, which targets the goals of the GLP-1 injections without the needles or a prescription from your doctor. If you're curious, go check out their website for the reviews. On sale is Field of Greens 2, the superfruit and vegetable drink that promises your doctor will literally notice your improved health or your money back. And whether it's collagen, creatine, or any other doctor-formulated products, they are all on sale for 25% off. Kick off a healthy summer and save big while you're at it. At brickhousenutrition.com, use the code MEMORIAL25 for 25% off this week only. For the sale, you have to go to brickhousenutrition.com, use the code MEMORIAL25. brickhousenutrition.com with the code MEMORIAL25. Brickhouse Nutrition's annual Memorial Day sale is happening now, but it won't last beyond this week. So act today. This is a special sale on both their popular Field of Greens product and the weight loss product Lean. And folks, people are seeing real results with the Lean, which targets the goals of the GLP-1 injections without the needles or a prescription from your doctor. If you're curious, go check out their website for the reviews. On sale is Field of Greens 2, the superfruit and vegetable drink that promises your doctor will literally notice your improved health or your money back. And whether it's collagen, creatine, or any other doctor-formulated products, they are all on sale for 25% off. Kick off a healthy summer and save big while you're at it. At brickhousenutrition.com, use the code MEMORIAL25 for 25% off this week only. For the sale, you have to go to brickhousenutrition.com, use the code MEMORIAL25. brickhousenutrition.com with the code MEMORIAL25. So we live in an unpredictable world. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security with just a press of a button. You're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard outdoor protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. The monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, no contracts, no hidden fees, a 60-day money-back guarantee. Go to simplysafe.com/bigbox and claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan. That's simplysafe.com/bigbox for 50% off a new system, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Hey, we love the Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's a big sale happening now with 27% off plus a free bed bundle. If your spine needs extra TLC, this sale is a great time. Buy that mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each one is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and Helix lets you try it up to 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep Quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. These are top quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their Arizona facility, and shipped straight to you. And Helix prides themselves on a team with decades of experience in the mattress business. I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You're going to notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox is going to make in your life, folks. Now go now to helixsleep.com/bigvox, save 27% off site-wide, and get a free bedding bundle, which includes sheets and a mattress protector with any Luxe or Elite mattress order. You can also try RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. America, here we go. Speedy, Greg, and Adler. We're all here and ready for another hour. No fake world here at all. No, the real world. And we'll run down the stories of the day. Unscreened phone calls coming up. Hey, Burge. Normal things. And we have much to cover still ahead, and we thank you for being with us today. So, guys, as we start a brand new hour, a couple of things that we also have not hit on, and that one of these is breaking news, and it's horrible. Hate to bring bad news, but we have a pro-Palestinian gunman is suspected of shooting a young Jewish diplomat couple, unfortunately taking their life. There's a horrible video that goes with it as the shooter and the murderer is screaming "Free Palestine" as he is being hauled into custody. It emerged overnight while we were all sleeping. 30-year-old Elias Rodriguez, as he was taken into custody after 2 Israeli embassy staffers were gunned down outside the Capitol Jewish Museum in Washington, D.C. So that's horrible news. Speedy asked a question that we all unfortunately know the answer to. Will there be wall-to-wall coverage of this on all of the mainstream media? And we all know the answer is no. But sadly,
it is sad. The media picks and chooses what they're going to cover and pay attention to, and what's important, what's not important, and then it's sad to say that, but it's true. But the 2 Israeli diplomats for a lot of the media will not be important to cover.
Right. So we will see. We'll cover it here.
Yeah.
Wanted to make
sure
you
will.
aware of that, and so that did happen. And we do have some response. Trump to Truth Social following this shooting of the 2 Israeli embassy staffers. He wrote, "This horrible D.C. killings based obviously on anti-Semitism must end now. Hatred and radicalism have no place in the USA. Condolences to the families of the victims. So sad that such things as this can happen. God bless you all." So that's from the president. He has responded to it.
Mm-hmm.
And so we will update you. But the bottom line is we know who did it. They've been taken into custody. So, and these 2 people sadly are dead. So there's not much to add to that.
No.
But what we are going to look now is what will the response be of the world and of the media, and unfortunately, I think we all know what that will likely be.
Yeah.
So there you go. That's an update today. Also, we have some other things to update that we've been following. We still don't quite know where Aaron Rodgers is going to land when it comes to. We updated, by the way. We all have already. If you missed last hour, we have already updated that we know that the brotherly shove, tush push, whatever you call this new deal in the NFL, that it stays in the game by 2 votes. So we have already covered that. Aaron Rodgers, for some reason, now has made the news today because they're saying he's one of the highest profile athletes that has spoke about biological males, transgender women, competing in women's sports. And he said what a lot of people have said. He was on Joe Rogan, the Joe Rogan Experience, this is not really a new narrative, but coming from Aaron Rodgers, that's significant because he's so well known. And he has said what a lot of people pointed out. And, sometimes Aaron can be a little out there, but it sounds like here he's just going to this logic that we keep talking about over and over again. The trans woman movement is actually anti-woman. And he says, that's what I mean, sports. You're not seeing trans men dominating anything. It's because there's a biological difference, which should be obvious, and I'm adding this, to everyone. And so Aaron Rodgers is just pointing out the obvious, that ultimately this becomes anti-biological women because the sports could be taken over, for lack of a better term. Also, Bruce Springsteen now releases an EP.
Greg.
Is he still mad?
He's still mad. He is going to release an EP, which is going to feature on the EP, and I know everybody wants to rush out and buy this. Greg, I know you can't wait.
Well, let's see, what is it?
I know you
I'm
can't
excited.
wait because I know you. How about this? I know you well enough, Greg. It wouldn't matter what your political views are.
Okay.
You don't want this. Do you want to go get a Bruce Springsteen EP that will feature anti-Trump rants?
No.
Like you can
even if I didn't care about it.
Right.
Even if I wasn't a Trump supporter.
So
Right.
who
What do you mean rants? He just going to sit there and just tell his opinion like he was doing the other night on the stage.
It
Greg,
says
we have a bunch of that.
in the EP, and they'll have live rants from him. This one from a UK concert. So if you get if you get the EP, you get the rants.
The
with
rant.
it.
Okay,
Yeah.
I got it.
So it says.
Hey, Bruce, sing me a song, buddy. Sing me a song.
It's got 4 songs. Okay, but it will also
has. Okay, I got it.
The EP has got a whole theme to it. So all the songs are about this, but also you get the actual rant. You get the rants with it
Because it means more, Rick. Because he's a famous musician.
You get bonus rants. Okay.
So it must be true and it must be right because Rick, the guy made a living playing music his whole life, so he must be an expert.
Yes. Land of Hope and Dreams.
He lives in a fantasy world.
Long Walk Home. My City of Ruins. Is that the Pretenders?
It is.
He's going to do that one? Now, that's going to confuse people because they're going to think that he's doing a tribute to Rush Limbaugh.
Yeah, that's true.
Because Rush Limbaugh took that song away from Chrissy Hind, and she said that the only reason why she didn't make a fuss about it is her dad loved Rush Limbaugh.
Yeah. Said it was. That's true.
Right. And
I remember hearing that the real song outside of the Rush Limbaugh show for the first time, and I was like, why is this music station playing Rush Limbaugh's theme music?
Yeah,
exactly.
I didn't know it was. I heard that.
You didn't
I
know
heard that
about the
growing up my whole
Pretenders.
life because my dad listened to Rush Limbaugh.
Right.
And then I'm like, bow, bow,
which was fantastic.
That's not bad.
Greg, and also I know a Bruce Springsteen favorite of yours on the EP, Chimes of Freedom.
Oh, buddy, yes. Play that, Bruce.
But you get the rants. So that's a bonus. You know how you get bonus cuts? 4 songs, bonus rants.
You know, we've talked about
Play the
Bruce,
river. Come
Bruce
on.
before in his catalog.
Yeah. Sold for a lot of money.
And I claimed I didn't really like it, and then I started listening to it, and I was like, wow, so I like a lot more Bruce songs than I thought I did.
I will say
love
that.
Bruce.
Yeah.
I love Bruce.
They're not booing. They're saying Bruce.
But Rick, he's not finishing well, and he's going to ruin it. Dadgummit.
I'm like you. I like more of his songs than I really let on.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
They're great.
Well, calm down. Don't go that far.
I saw him at Bonnaroo.
You're not ready to say great? Some
I'm
of
not ready to say
Springsteen's work?
great.
You don't think Born to Run's great?
Not great.
Really?
I don't. It's a good song.
You don't think The River's great?
Then I got Mary pregnant. Is that
Why did
one?
you pick
Why'd
up
you
all
pick
the
that
lyrics?
line?
That's
Of
it.
all the lyrics.
That's in that song.
Of all the lyrics.
That's what's in the song. I didn't
There's
write
other
it.
things in the song too.
Well, they were trying. I was giving an example of why it's not classic.
I saw Bruce at Bonnaroo like 20 years ago.
Oh, watch out.
At like 20 years ago. It was great. It was awesome. Dehydrated. Real dehydrated.
You're gonna get mad. You're gonna hate me on this one. I like the stuff that he did his solo album without the E Street Band. There's some good songs on it.
What, the latest thing you did like a Broadway play? that
No,
thing?
a long time ago. One step up, 2 steps back, and all that.
Whoa.
I like that.
Whoa. Wait a minute.
You don't like that song?
Wait a minute. You're talking about the stuff that was very poppy that became real popular?
Kinda.
Is that what you're saying?
I don't dislike
Tunnel of
it.
Love?
I don't have.
Are you
Tunnel
talking
Love,
about
not Tunnel
Snuggle
Love.
Up, Little Dove?
No, not Tunnel Love.
Are you, Greg, if you like
No, I said it wasn't bad.
Greg, we're on the air.
Greg. That's
y'all doing that where you think you got to like his,
I didn't
his
say
deep
that-
cut. I like his deep cuts because I'm short.
Greg, listen, Greg will be my witness.
I like the ones nobody listens to.
Greg will be my witness. You remember for some reason I got on some Bruce Springsteen kick one time?
You overdid it.
I
Got
was
the
all
box
in.
set.
I got the box set.
You
I
got the
everything.
box
I don't know
set
why.
and CD.
It's because it's good. It's good classic American music.
I didn't say it's but great.
Oh, baby, this town rips the bones from your back. It's a death trap.
It's a suicide rap. Okay, but
that's good stuff.
But
man. But you're right, Speedy's not finishing well.
all right, somebody.
No, he's not. And he's dadgummit.
Yeah.
Somebody says that Greg. By the way, Greg loves Streets of Philadelphia.
Yeah.
Greg. Somebody said that we have it wrong. That's a different name. That the Pretenders song is not called My City in Ruins.
Okay.
Which Bruce, you might want to not done something that was so close. I think it's My City Was Gone.
My City Was Gone.
You're right.
That's it.
So Springsteen. That's a little close, Springsteen.
It is.
That's a little close.
My City of
I like
Ruins.
Rosalita.
My City of Ruins,
Of Ruins.
is Bruce Springsteen 2002.
You pay so much money. I'm sorry I'm saying that for a concert ticket. You just want to be entertained, not preached at.
That's
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Brickhouse Nutrition's annual Memorial Day sales happening now. Now, this is a special sale on Field of Greens and the weight loss product Lean. People are seeing real results with Lean, which targets the goals of weight loss injections without the needles or a prescription. Check out their website reviews. Also on sale, Field of Greens, the superfruit and vegetable drink that promises your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. Kick off a healthy summer and save big at brickhousenutrition.com. Use the code MEMORIAL25 for 25% off this week only. Have you got aging concerns, lack of energy, lack of sleep? C15, found at fatty15.com/bigbox, has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it can help slow biological aging at a cellular level. Developed by a doctor in collaboration with our U.S. Navy, Fatty 15 will optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. Get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigbox with the code BIGBOX, or go to rickburgesshow.com. Here's a great Memorial Day sale for you. This is the perfect time to check out a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Start sleeping better. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz, get matched with a perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 27% off site-wide and get a free bedding bundle with any Luxe or Elite mattress order. Also, go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors.
Now more than ever, Lowe's knows you don't just want a low price, you want the lowest price. And with our lowest price guarantee, you can count on us for competitive prices on all your home improvement projects. If you find a qualifying lower price somewhere else on the same item, we'll match it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Price match applies to same item. Current price at qualifying retailers. Exclusions and terms apply. Learn how we'll match price at lowes.com /lowest price guarantee.
Whoa. More fiber?
What?
Down here, buddy. It's me, your spoon. Constipation with belly pain still coming back?
Yeah.
Talk to your doctor. It could be irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, but Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
The success you've already had matters at University of Maryland Global Campus because we're a school for real life. An accredited state university, UMGC lets you earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning, life, and work experience, or transfer up to 12 credits toward a master's. We offer affordable tuition and online and hybrid courses. No application fee if you apply by May 30th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into. And that's MetaShare. Maybe you've heard joining MediShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge, but it's also true. People are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MediShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network, so yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Hey, we live in an unpredictable world. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security at simplysafe.com/bigbox. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Go to simplysafe.com/bigbox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month free. That's simplysafe.com/bigbox, or find the link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Baby, we were born to run. All right, we're back. Thanks for being with us today. And thank you very much, Tex Nation, for weighing in on all things. All right, so Greg and Lily is a sweet little wife, sleep on a Helix mattress. They do this. How long y'all had your mattress?
5 years maybe.
5 years?
Oh.
So you didn't.
Or less, maybe less.
You didn't mess around.
No.
You say, hey, we're going to, as soon as this comes out, I'm in.
I'm going to take that quiz, and here we go.
Take that, and if Greg will take the quiz, you know it's not a hassle.
Oh, I promise you.
It's not a big deal. And the reason why they want the little quiz there, and it takes under 2 minutes, Greg claims 90 seconds, because they want to know some things about your sleep habits.
So science is what it is.
Well, so they can get the right mattress,
That's
Greg.
right.
It's a customized mattress, Speedy Adler.
That's right.
It's not just grab something off the floor and good luck to you.
Your side
I
sleeper?
laid on it once uncomfortably in the showroom. Never feel comfortable with that. I never feel comfortable with that.
I know.
Do you? Under the
No.
old ways, like
No.
you go, hey, let's go lay on it. And everybody's like looking at you, you know?
I've done it, yes.
In the store.
Yes,
But
you
doesn't
lay
it feel
down-
weird?
You lay
It
down next
does.
to your wife and you just have like, your hands folded on your chest. You're like, we're just testing
We're
it
just
out.
testing it out.
Testing,
And then the salesperson eventually goes, I think the spoon was not
That's
needed.
a little excessive.
That's not needed.
yeah.
Are you kissing your wife on the neck?
No touching.
I'm just testing it.
No touching.
We ought to do a bit where, like, we go in there and we lay down and start making out with our wife, and the guy in there's like, what are y'all
Extremely
doing?
uncomfortable.
Yeah.
If I could,
we're just testing
if
it.
I
We're
could-
testing this baby out.
if I could get Sherry to go along with it, I would do it in a second.
Yeah, like a hidden
In
camera.
a second.
And the employee try to figure out what's going on. Sir, you can't do that.
Yeah, I wish Sherry was. Sherry's not big on PDA.
No.
No, yeah, that'd be tough.
We don't get a lot of that.
I mean,
any of the wives, maybe who's up? No, nobody.
okay. We're
We're
good.
done with that then.
all right. So what you're gonna do is tell them if you sleep on your back, your side, or your stomach. You want to tell them if you like a soft mattress, medium, firm. They have children's mattresses. They have big and tall mattresses. So go right now. They'll ship it to you directly from their facility right here in the United States of America. You have 100 nights to sleep on it. And with the Memorial Day coming up, listen to me, people. Don't stay with me. 27% off. 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. BIGVOX right now and get 27% off, or just go to the link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Brock Purdy, it's happened.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Brock Purdy.
Finally getting paid.
Last man picked when he was up for the draft.
Wow.
Unlike Shadur Sanders, he didn't have to take a pay cut to go to the NFL. That's all the money that was available to him, and he was on the league minimum. But now and you got to give him credit. He didn't complain.
Yeah.
He didn't get his agent to whine to say, well, my client's clearly better than y'all thought he was. How can he be on this contract? He played it out. Stayed pretty healthy, played it out, kept playing well, and says, I'll have my day if I don't choke. And he did not. He kept playing really well, and now he has signed a 5-year, $265 million contract extension.
Wow.
So
Top guarantee, Rick. What's the guarantee?
All right, let's find the guaranteed money here.
Getting paid.
Greg is, of course.
He's all about the
Here it is,
guarantee.
Greg. Oh, my goodness. $181 million guaranteed.
If he goes out tomorrow and never throws another touchdown pass.
Included in here is injury. Won't keep that money from him. He has a full no-trade clause, the first in franchise history. The Niners have never given one of those.
Brock, throw it down.
Okay. Annually, $53 million. So there we go.
He's been rewarded.
Yeah, and he deserves it.
How about that? That's right. He played under his contract. So
Yes,
that's
he
what I
did.
signed for. Now it's time for me to get paid.
Wasn't a whiner. Nobody likes a whiner. So Purdy has now moved into the 10th highest paid quarterback in the league.
Will Shadir Sanders have the same type story? Well, it remains to be seen.
It remains to be seen. Okay. So
Shadir actually went a lot higher than Purdy.
Yeah.
He did. Purdy was the last pick.
Mr. Insignificant, what they call that?
The last. But you know what? This is that thing where you say, go out and prove yourself worthy, prove that you're worth it, and then you'll get a payday. And he did.
He made him recognize
Good
it.
for Purdy. And
That's a Purdy penny.
And the Purdy family.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. And, you keep telling me this, too. Another thing that is smart, and I'm going over into the entertainment world of musicians. First of all, the Tex Nation, before we move any further, now that I've left football back to music, they want you, Greg, to answer the question, Springsteen or George Strait, you have to go.
Oh, Springsteen.
All day?
Not even close.
Well, you have to hear a rant.
You have to hear.
I'll take the rant.
Okay, interesting.
Oh, really?
I'll
to the
just go
bathroom
pee
when he-
during it.
Okay.
I'll just
I knew
go.
it. I
Thank
knew
you,
it.
Greg. Thank you.
No, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
By the way, I'd forgotten. I don't know why. To me, it was always the Denver Broncos. For some reason, I've forgotten that Tebow played for the Jets. Did you forget
Oh, he
that?
did.
Yeah.
They cut him.
Did
though.
y'all forget that?
Or did he play a season or did he get cut?
He was there.
Camp or-
But anyway, President Trump, surrounded by what his quote, surrounded by multiple winners on Tuesday. He hosted the University of Florida's men's basketball team because of their national championship. And he noticed near the front of the stage was legend Tim Tebow, who's been up there petitioning for his ministry and the things he's doing, which is incredible. He spotted the former quarterback and took a moment to praise him. Greg, you're going to love this. In Trump fashion. And very special thanks to NFL legend and University of Florida. I mean, one of the greatest players I've ever seen, Trump said of Tebow.
Really?
And I'll tell you what, as a college player, maybe the best ever,
Oh, okay.
you did blank well, and you did blank well in the pros too. He was great. Despite being on the Jets, you did well.
So, of course, he had to throw all that in there.
He had to take a shot at the Jets.
Well, good for Tim.
So anyway.
Oh, Tebow.
They said Jalen Hurts was coming next week by himself.
He worked out a schedule.
He worked out a schedule.
Thank you, Greg, for making sure that ant bed is kicked over again.
He was on his honeymoon. Nah, probably not.
Well, if he was on his
Listen, I don't care that he didn't go. He has that right. It doesn't bother me at all. But
say it.
I don't understand this new thing we're in on communication, where people just won't be direct anymore. They just won't answer a direct question. Okay, if you did not want to go, say you didn't want to go. If you were on your honeymoon, say you were on your honeymoon, and just stop saying things like scheduled conflict. And everybody's so general now. Nobody will just answer the question.
Even if you were like, you know what, it's the off season, I don't want to go all the way to Washington and deal with that.
You can't even get people to be clear on what they're upset about anymore. Yeah, I'm upset about what, and they won't just what do you? Why don't you? It's everybody just speaks in general now. Just these big, non-committal, broad statements. So anyway, congratulations to Purdy, and congratulations to Florida on the basketball championship, and a little shout out to Tebow.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Hey, we love the Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's a big sale happening now with 27% off, plus a free bed bundle. If your spine needs extra TLC, this sale is a great time. Buy that mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each one is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and Helix lets you try it up to 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their Arizona facility and shipped straight to you. And Helix prides themselves on a team with decades of experience in the mattress business. I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You're going to notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox is going to make in your life, folks. Now go now to helixsleep.com/bigvox, save 27% off site-wide, and get a free bedding bundle, which includes sheets and a mattress protector with any Lux or Elite mattress order. You can also try rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX. Or just head to rickburgessshow.com. So we live in an unpredictable world. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security with just a press of a button. You're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. The monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, no contracts, no hidden fees, a 60-day money-back guarantee. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox for 50% off a new system, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Brickhouse Nutrition's annual Memorial Day sale is happening now, but it won't last beyond this week. So act today. This is a special sale on both their popular Field of Greens product and the weight loss product Lean. And folks, people are seeing real results with the Lean, which targets the goals of the GLP-1 injections without the needles or a prescription from your doctor. If you're curious, go check out their website for the reviews. On sale is Field of Greens 2, the super fruit and vegetable drink that promises your doctor will literally notice your improved health or your money back. And whether it's collagen, creatine, or any other doctor-formulated products, they are all on sale for 25% off. Kick off a healthy summer and save big while you're at it. At brickhousenutrition.com, use the code MEMORIAL25 for 25% off this week only. For the sale, you have to go to brickhousenutrition.com, use the code MEMORIAL25. brickhousenutrition.com with the code MEMORIAL25. We're back. Thanks for being with us, America. Having a blast. So we ran out of time, but I want to hit this too with that update. We talked about Purdy. Then we got to chasing the Trump and the Florida Gators getting their trip to the White House and Tebow, but also Cam Ward, the number one pick in the draft from the Titans, also got his rookie contract done. It's looks like it's going to be $48.7 million over 4 years, fully guaranteed.
Yeah,
fully guaranteed. By the way,
no negotiating there. That's the rookie cap.
But listen to this: Ward represented himself in the negotiations.
Oh wow! But again, like I said, you pretty much going to take what they give you at this point.
Well, I think he probably will. Don't you think he'll get an agent once this is over?
You would hope.
But right now, like you said, is there a need for an agent when the rookie situation is pretty much what it is?
Yeah, why give a guy his cut?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. True. Okay. So anyway, Cam Ward is in. Does Cam Ward pan out?
We'll see.
Well, I don't know. Last time I was in Nashville wasn't too long ago. Stadium's coming on up. Good night.
Oh, is
the
it?
new stadium right there on the water, right by the Nissan Stadium.
So
and it's going up quick. There's a webcam. If you were to search, Nissan Stadium or whatever, and they have a cam on the process, and you can go and check it out, and it's going up quick.
They're now calling that camera Cam Ward.
Oh, that's good. Right?
I would.
Not bad, my friend.
I haven't followed the Cam Ward story as much as I should. Now, he came out of high school. He signed with like Incarnate Word. It was like a small college. And then he transferred to Washington State, and then from Washington State to Miami. My point is,
I have no idea.
And that makes it an even better story. He obviously wasn't highly recruited coming out of high school.
Right, that's true. That's true.
By the big schools, I mean.
So I saw him play. I saw him play a couple times. He's impressive.
Very accurate.
He's impressive. Yeah.
Adler's got the Cam Ward up. The cam.
Oh, that's what.
Yeah, it was the cam. The webcam.
Here we go to the email gang. Well, there's a lot of themes that the audience really locking into now. By the way, if you missed the first hour of the show today, catch it on the archives. We heard from Larry the Patch Man about his injury that sent him to the ER yesterday and involved coffee and
lap.
Do not miss it, okay? Hey, Burge, this is from Leon. Leon. Love the show. I don't hear the full show every day due to the nature of my work, so apologies if this is a repeat. Since you, Rick, and Adler seem to like Jamie Johnson, and Greg obviously seems to dislike George Strait, or the word I think he used was hate.
Hate was the wrong word.
This should be fun.
Take that off the plate.
All right. See, this person's trying to help you, Greg. Jamie Johnson was ready to accept his defeat as a Nashville songwriter-artist when George Strait picked up the song Give It Away, which was a huge success on country radio somewhere around 2005 and 6. This monetized
Give it away.
and vaulted Jamie's career and led to the music we've enjoyed from him over the last 20 years.
I bet he loves George.
Adler is welcome to fact-check me on this, but like Greg, trust me, I'm right again.
Right again, huh?
Thanks for all your hard work and dedication to entertaining, educating, and most importantly, bringing the gospel. Okay, the email address here said Leon, but he says his name is Joshua. So whoever,
that's a big difference.
That is a huge difference.
He borrowed Leon's email.
Maybe he did. So he's saying, Greg, does it help you at all that George Strait basically built the foundation for Jamie Johnson's career?
Well, first of all, I will recant the hate. I said that just
You said
now.
hey, Greg. You said what you
But
said.
I didn't mean
It's
that.
just real.
I'm not a fan of his music.
You said what you said.
It was real emotion.
But I'm not a fan of his music. That's what I'm saying.
Got that.
I mean, I'm glad for Jamie Johnson that he had a hit. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
But again, like somebody asked me, they act like, I can't believe. I don't think I'm the only person that would take Springsteen over George Strait. They act like I'm some radical.
I would.
Yeah,
I would easily.
And one even asked me, who would I go see, George Strait or Garth? I've seen Garth Brooks twice. Obviously, I would go see Garth.
Oh,
very,
my God.
very entertaining.
You don't have to brag about these seeing them.
We know you got
I've
money.
been there twice.
Wow.
I thought this email.
times.
I thought this
You know
email.
how many times I've seen George Strait? That'd be none.
This email was supposed to bring salve to this. It was not supposed to bring this.
Yeah, let's don't talk about it.
Okay.
People get,
Yeah. So by the way, I saw Text Nation. I don't know if this is true or not. They're claiming Jamie Johnson got married yesterday again.
Rick, that was one text.
And I think George Strait did the ceremony.
That's funny.
I put on Jamie Johnson.
Hey, he did.
Essentials yesterday. It was yard day. Got out, cut the yard, whatever. Had it.
That a way to go.
So good.
You're trying to be sure.
Great.
I said I'm going in.
Mm-hmm.
His music's fantastic.
Wish she would return Andy's text. He's kind of frozen out a little bit.
Do I need to address? So I need to address that email that I got about Jamie Johnson. Remember that email I got?
What'd you get?
Yeah, so I knew about that.
Okay.
Yeah,
why are you doing that?
But I don't know how long ago was that when he was actually he got in trouble for possession of marijuana.
Are you saying okay?
Yeah.
That was last. I think it was in 2024.
Well, and Andy said that's the reason why they haven't been in touch lately is because Andy, of course, is a good source for Jamie Johnson and is a devout man of God and has been working with Jamie. And he said Jamie's a little off track right now.
What are you doing?
I
think these are private conversations.
No,
we've been
I'm
having.
just talking about people were saying that these are stories in the news. These are well-known stories.
I mentioned that I liked Jamie Johnson a lot, and somebody sent me an email and said he's not a good person to look up to. And
Nobody's looking up to him.
And they had a link. And I was worried. I was very worried because I didn't know what the link was going to be a link to. I was like, oh no, is he, is like, some type of violence or you see what I'm saying?
Sure.
And so I clicked the link and he was arrested for having marijuana in 2024. And I was honestly like, phew, you know what I'm saying? And also, are we surprised that this long-haired country boy who's got a beard a foot long and hair 3 feet long that will burn one occasionally? Does that surprise anyone?
Yeah,
was anybody surprised at that?
It does not.
All right.
And I'd like to look at the positive, what I just mentioned, and won't repeat because it makes Speedy uncomfortable. But I will say this. He also, I'm serious, guys. We were all there. I don't know why. Could have been an appointment. We've never had him on the show. He really was intrigued with Men Don't Run in the Rain and really went in, started looking at it, started talking to me about his friendship with Andy, asked us to, he was reading the back of it. So, hey, who knows? That handing him of that book might be something that's going to be great.
Mm-hmm.
So let's continue.
And I wish him the best because that's very serious, and I wish him the best and all
Most
that.
definitely.
And huge congratulations on his marriage. That yes, it looks like it did occur yesterday. So I'm a big fan of his, and I'm rooting for him, and just wanted to clarify that.
And Adler was relieved it was just marijuana because he's always been for the legalization of it.
Actually, I think all drugs should be legal. Frankly,
Okay,
I think you should be. It's America. You know what I'm saying? You should be able to go out in the woods, buy some land, and do meth until your teeth fall out. I don't care. Whatever. If you're not hurting me, go do whatever you want. You're hurting yourself, but you're not hurting me. It's America.
What voice is he in?
I don't know what he's doing.
It's a free country.
He's not even opening his mouth.
I thought this was America. I'm sorry. Excuse me.
Hey, settle down in there, Eddie Rand Paul Adler. All right. Hey, Burge. My name is Mark. Interesting. Nobody's email is matching up with the name they're putting in the email. I'm a listener from Illinois.
He's worried about email addresses.
Well, when it says up top a completely different name.
I know, but if he says it's Mark, it's Mark.
Okay. I was born and raised in Nashville. In my youth, I spent quite a bit of time with my dad's father, Papa. He was a Papa, too.
Oh,
hey,
Papa.
He said Papa was a carpenter. Papa was a working man. Papa was a carpenter and had several other trades. He could build a house from foundation up. Often worked with him. He had things that he would say not only to me but other folks. I've been listening to the stories about your dad, which, by the way, are awesome. I know you hear it a lot. Here's Papa's favorite thing to say to me. Here's one that your dad probably would have liked. I've never heard this one before, but it's a dandy. When I was not even halfway done with my work by lunchtime, unlike Papa, he would turn to me and say, "You're slower than smoke off a cold cow manure."
Yeah, I've heard that.
That's a good one.
Well, said a little more.
Right. Well, Greg, he was trying to be nice.
That's a good one. I like it. I've used it.
He said, if you'd like to give that, I would like to see Greg start using that on a regular basis.
I have used it at times.
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt there.
Somebody used it when I used to work at the power company, somebody that was moving kind of slow.
Oh,
They said,
yeah.
that's not going to smoke off of.
Okay.
Got you, Greg.
Careful, he's going to say
got it.
Let's stay with the way the listener from Illinois put it. Hey, Burge, Jim, I guess. Here it says,
Maybe.
love the show. Glad that Speedy continues to ring the bell when you mention any of your travel destinations. Perhaps we need to come up with something for when Speedy mentions Hobie.
Oh.
Maybe the great whoopee whistle. he goes, because Speedy mentions Hobie a lot.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Yogi Hobie.
I'll stop.
Speaking of Hobie, speaking of Hobie, Rick, do you think? Hey Burge, this comes from Sean. Do you think it's possible that Speedy set up where he took Terry to eat, knowing it was Hobie's area, hoping Hobie would come over and offer to buy their dinner since it was their anniversary?
Guys,
oh, that's a good one.
No, nobody was buying anybody's dinner.
Did he buy it?
No, I actually had my wallet in my pocket.
That's shocker.
Yeah,
Terry would pay for it. Terry paid for it.
I've looked at every pair of pants you've ever worn. There's not even an ounce of wear where people usually have their wallet. It's like
funny.
There's not even an ounce.
Is so funny.
It's just not an ounce. It doesn't. Look,
it's
not,
clear.
it's perfect.
It's in my truck.
It's like they're right off the rack. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
The success you've already had matters at University of Maryland Global Campus because we're a school for real life. An accredited state university, UMGC lets you earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning, life, and work experience, or transfer up to 12 credits toward a master's. We offer affordable tuition and online and hybrid courses. No application fee if you apply by May 30th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Not available in all states. Rates vary. Building a financial safety net for your family can be tough. But with term life insurance through Ethos, you can have peace of mind that they can pay the mortgage and other bills if something happens to you. With coverage in as little as 10 minutes, all online, Ethos finds your best rate across their multiple trusted carriers. Some policies as low as $1 a day billed monthly. And even in uncertain times, your term life insurance rates and payout don't change. Get a free quote at ethos.com/beat. That's ethos.com/beat.
Hey, get in. What? Who are you? I'm future you. Constipation with belly pain still coming back? Yeah. Mia, our doctor figured it out. She said it's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Brickhouse Nutrition's annual Memorial Day sale is happening now, but it won't last beyond this week. So act today. This is a special sale on both their popular Field of Greens product and the weight loss product Lean. And folks, people are seeing real results with the Lean, which targets the goals of the GLP-1 injections without the needles or a prescription from your doctor. If you're curious, go check out their website for the reviews. On sale is Field of Greens 2, the super fruit and vegetable drink that promises your doctor will literally notice your improved health or your money back. And whether it's collagen, creatine, or any other doctor-formulated products, they are all on sale for 25% off. Kick off a healthy summer and save big while you're at it. At BrickhouseNutrition.com, use the code MEMORIAL25 for 25% off this week only. For the sale, you have to go to BrickhouseNutrition.com, use the code MEMORIAL25. BrickhouseNutrition.com with the code MEMORIAL25. I hope you never miss a minute. By the way, meeting a lot of you 5-hour people. Interesting. That's, thank you. That's great. So catch any parts of the show you miss on our archives. The weekend looks active for Memorial Day weekend. Of course, we'll all be off on Memorial Day. Hope all of you are as well. And we'll talk more about that tomorrow when we celebrate Show 100 and we review the first 100 days of the Rick Burgess Show, just like you would a presidency. But this weekend, another best of Rick and Bubba Radio Gold podcast, episode 19? Something like that. Coming out this weekend, so enjoy those memories of the past on that podcast. All the full show archives of the week are out there on the YouTube channel or the podcast channel. Episode 3 of Tales from the Camp House. Young Broderick will turn 24 tomorrow. And he will be turning in that episode on his birthday.
How about that?
To Adler, which we'll put it on the YouTube channel, so it'll be out this weekend for you to enjoy. There won't be a new episode of Strange Encounters. We're taking a week off on that, but enjoy the 2 episodes that are already out there. Our interview with Saban and Barkley out there, and should have some more of those coming over the next week or so as well. So look for those as they make their way out there. But the Saban Barkley interview obviously has been a national sports story on all kinds of platforms. I still keep seeing it.
I hit a snag on the Tommy Tuberville, so that'll be out today. I couldn't get it out yesterday.
That's all right. You're working yourself to death. You're doing a great job, brother. And I want you to know how much you're appreciated, and the audience loves what you do. And
thank you.
Yeah, and
you're fine.
Yeah, amen to that.
Right.
Yeah.
And if you wouldn't mind trying to get by today, I got a few things at the house I need you to do.
Sure thing.
All right. So we've all been
rotate the time.
We've all been waiting on Ryan Greenwood.
Mr. Chin's floating.
Yeah. Is Chin okay?
Oh, I'm sorry.
He's looking rough.
He's doing good. Speedy's putting him in the grave every chance he can. But
Well, no, every now when
good.
he's at the top and he doesn't move, I think he's floating.
That water's getting a little foggy.
Chin, I want you to know, Chin, if you go in over Memorial Day weekend, I will do the eulogy on Tuesday.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Let's talk about Ryan Greenwood.
Oh, Ryan.
Ryan Greenwood loves one Calvin Speedy Wilburn in duress. It's his favorite.
Oh, yes.
If he can get a misspeak from Speedy, it makes his day. Now remember that Ryan Greenwood, back in the Rick and Bubba days, he's an asthma guy. He's prone to get walking pneumonia, any kind of bronchial problem. He's prone to this stuff. And when he gets to laughing, because he loses it laughing, he can laugh to the point that it affects his health.
Yeah, we saw that.
And we were worried about that. And he waited. The 2 things that I told him he had to go find. That is Speedy's misspeak when he was trying to give props to the young man that can
crush a ball.
That can crush the golf ball.
Yeah, no disrespect to him.
Well, thank you,
That's
Speedy.
not
Not
on me. As
intentional.
I was telling his dad.
And then
Then
I told him to find. Then I told him to find the archive of the email that suggested that Speedy might be special needs. Okay.
Is that how you titled it?
Hey,
well, you think I didn't get his attention?
Oh,
Well,
that got him
you think
in.
that didn't get his attention?
That brought him in.
That's a terrible setup.
Yesterday, 10:28.
I do.
Listen, yesterday, 10:28 a.m. Central Time, 11:28 Eastern.
So you finally responded.
Here it comes from Ryan Greenwood. Stay with me. That's his first line. So behind trying to get my ducks in a row, I have been sick. Same type of walking pneumonia and bronchial infection that I had when I passed out on the Rick and Bubba years.
Sorry, buddy.
I went ahead before looking for these archives and got a shot and 3 meds. So I was alerted by you, so I got myself ready, and I went back and I listened. Then there's a pause in the text. It almost literally killed me. Laughing and coughing, and I had to fight passing out again. I had to stop listening.
Speedy went there to bring him
Listen,
back.
I had to stop listening. I had to get out of the car, stop my car. I could not drive and listen, so I just stopped. I had to go I went to sit on the couch when I got home because I didn't want to be in a dangerous situation. I blacked out.
You blacked out.
He said, now in true show fashion, I still have to live out the anything for the show, and thought, what a way to go. If I die listening, I die. I could not let it go. And for the show, I thought it would be a great tribute whenever I passed for y'all to be able to say that I literally died laughing of the show.
That would have been
great
good.
promo.
Hate you pass.
That's good.
It was.
That happens when
listen,
you're 90.
It was so bad I had to go back to the doctor.
Oh,
okay.
I had to go back to the doctor.
I had to go back.
What they gave me could not help me. I needed something stronger. And he said, and just when I thought, he said, this is just from the email.
Yeah.
And I tried to recover, and then I hear Speedy calling out to this person right when I thought I had it, when he was trying to talk about his career, and he used another word.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah,
He said, then it started all over again.
Dang it.
So I send back, what a wonderful update.
Yeah. Details.
Really?
I like
That's nice.
He says this, don't ever, I don't care if Speedy ever starts neglecting his job off the air, never get rid of him. He said, because as a show, his misspeaks
buddy.
and anything he can do that is goofy, you would never be able to pay him enough.
Wow.
That alone is his value. And I said, okay, thank you. And he goes, and then I said, I hope you're enjoying the new show. Quote, please continue, guys. It's like you are taking it to the next level, and you're building a foundation that is as a place that even we've never been. So there it is.
Then he passed out.
And then he passed out again. So we nearly killed Ryan Greenwood.
So I like the fact he had to go back to the doctor.
Greg,
sorry, Zach.
Here's the other thing. What about him thinking, if I die laughing, what a promo?
Well, yeah, that's true.
He wrote
Rick
all
Burgess
that.
show. You could literally die laughing.
So
it's not bad.
Send that to Ken.
I will. What if I had Ken's at a graduation, but what if I had warning?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
that's good.
This
I see where you're going there.
Listening to this show, there's a possibility you could die laughing.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Is that too strong? It's good.
It is good.
Now, if somebody dies laughing, then
we'd have to pull
other
it.
than Ryan. If Ryan does it,
he's give us the okay.
If Ryan does it, we keep running.
Listen at your own risk. You could die laughing.
Okay, I like that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That way, it's a little bit of a warning.
Caution.
Yeah, look, caution. Greg could cuss at any moment. Stuff like that.
No.
I know. I've had people say on some of the things that have happened in the first 100 days that they've choked on various drinks. They've had to pull over. So that's what we're looking for.
I have to ask you a serious question. I need you to be honest with me. Did he really send that, or were you just making up stuff like you were reading?
100%. I'll show all of you the text. Okay.
Rick will make up stuff.
Yeah. Well,
who said?
I didn't know. I just thought
top
maybe
of
he
the
was...
hour. I've tried every way in the world to make you look better, Greg.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The fight is not over, America. This is the worst thing we can do as conservatives is think, well, we've got it. We've done it. There's no way the left is. They love power. Oh, my goodness. I'll tell you what they're mad about, why they're screaming, yelling, rolling around on the floor like some toddler. The reason why they're doing that is they can't believe that we, the American people, took power away from them. They can't believe it. And they're not just going to go away. That's why Blaze TV exists and why it's more valuable and more important than even before. Because now we got to be ready. You know how when you're winning, you've got to go ahead and put your foot on the throat of the opponent, not literally but figuratively, and you've got to continue to move this country in the direction that we know is best. They'll even benefit, but we can't give up. And Blaze TV keeps you informed on what's really going on. What do we say here at the Rick Burgess Show? Broadcasting from the real world. Well, Blaze TV, informing you from the real world. Well, we've got investigative journalism, to be sure, keeping the government in check. Documentaries shedding light into the deep state. Why they haven't hired Adler to do solo work for them yet, I don't know. But because he and Blaze TV are screaming to us, never give up. We must continue to put this country back inside the Constitution, and we must continue to give the people of this country the original intent, maximum liberty. Maximum liberty. So we all can achieve our maximum potential. BlazeTV.com/Rick. Subscribe today. $20 off the annual plan. Blaze TV. It is unfiltered. It's unafraid, and it's on demand.
Hey, thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit that bell for notifications. Speedy mentioned earlier the time lapse of, or the webcam of the Nissan Stadium. Well, it's also available in a time lapse, and it's amazing. And I would love to show that to you guys during this break, give you something new to look at while we take a quick commercial break. We'll be right back. Thanks so much for watching. Be sure to like, subscribe, hit that bell for notifications, do all that good stuff. You guys are awesome. This is the Rick Burgess Show, and we appreciate you watching.
All the repairs, all the cleaning and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Our friends at Visit North Alabama have a terrific road trip giveaway. I want to tell you about this one. Where are my fellow hunters out there? If you enjoy hunting or you know someone who does and you want to try to win, well, listen up. This road trip is a 2-day free-range hunt at Willow Oak Lodge atop Spruce Pine Mountain. Located in beautiful North Alabama, this hunt includes meals and lodging. Non-hunting guests are welcome to join the hunter for only $150 per day to cover lodging and meals. Now, the hunter will be responsible for all necessary licenses. And folks, I don't know if you know this, but Willow Oak effectively managed several thousand acres of land for free-range hunting to give hunters an opportunity for the buck of a lifetime. This sounds like a great giveaway. It's easy to enter. Just go to alabamaroadtrips.org and sign up for the free newsletter. That's it. alabamaroadtrips.org to enter to win a 2-day free-range hunt in beautiful North Alabama at Willow Oak Lodge. Get your name in this giveaway today. alabamaroadtrips.org or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Brickhouse Nutrition's annual Memorial Day sale is happening now, but it won't last beyond this week. So act today. This is a special sale on both their popular Field of Greens product and the weight loss product Lean. And folks, people are seeing real results with the Lean, which targets the goals of the GLP-1 injections without the needles or a prescription from your doctor. If you're curious, go check out their website for the reviews. On sale is Field of Greens 2, the super fruit and vegetable drink that promises your doctor will literally notice your improved health or your money back. And whether it's collagen, creatine, or any other doctor-formulated products, they are all on sale for 25% off. Kick off a healthy summer and save big while you're at it. At brickhousenutrition.com, use the code MEMORIAL25 for 25% off this week only. For the sale, you have to go to brickhousenutrition.com, use the code MEMORIAL25. 25. BrickhouseNutrition.com with the code MEMORIAL25. Hey, we love the Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's a big sale happening now with 27% off, plus a free bed bundle. If your spine needs extra TLC, this sale is a great time. Buy that mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Each one is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and Helix lets you try it up to 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep Quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their Arizona facility and shipped straight to you. And Helix prides themselves on a team with decades of experience in the mattress business. I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You're going to notice the difference a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox is going to make in your life, folks. Now go now to HelixSleep.com/BigVox, save 27% off site-wide, and get a free bedding bundle, which includes sheets and a mattress protector with any Lux or Elite mattress order. You can also try RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors.
You better listen up, hear what we say, 'cause I'm here to tell you, you gotta find a way, yeah.
The voice of reason in an unreasonable world. The Rick Burgess Show.
Here we go. Voice of reason. So needed. So needed. Let's bring clarity. This hour, we'll check in with you, America. 888-6-BIG-VOX. Unscreened phone calls will find their way to this hour, so we look forward to checking in with you. If you missed the first couple of hours today, let me tell you, America, you've missed a lot. Be sure you grab it on the daily archives, either on our podcast channel or our YouTube channel, Speedy, Greg, and Adler, all here. I know I don't want to continue to beat a dead horse. Is it kick a dead horse, beat a dead horse? Can you imagine the
something to do with a horse?
But anytime something like this continues, it's always interesting. I find myself, from time to time, wanting to have a conversation with Dr. Drew. Are y'all the only people?
You know, with Dr. Drew Pinsky?
Something about Dr. Drew Pinsky. I mean, he's not quite to the level of me wanting to hang out with Denzel Washington, but I wouldn't mind having a conversation with Dr. Drew. He seems
I didn't know that about
he seems
you.
pretty reasonable.
Yeah.
I've always found him reasonable. But he is, which no surprise here, he's talking about how absurd this new thing with former President Biden is about suddenly prostate cancer that has, and I can't say the word,
metastasized.
Thank you, Greg.
Thank you, Greg. Look at you, buddy.
Was suddenly discovered. He's like, now I wish he wouldn't use the analogy he uses considering the type of cancer it is, but did you use this term or did he use the term about the test that it doesn't pass? Was that your term in the description of the video, or does he actually say
it doesn't pass the sniff test? That's unfortunate. Now that you mention it,
right?
Yeah.
Maybe another phrase.
Yeah.
But does he say that, or did you use that in the description yourself?
He may say it later on in the clip. The whole clip is 8 minutes long.
Oh my!
But I've just found the why. First, he mentions all his credentials. I've worked on prostate patients for 40 years. I have had prostate cancer, and that's Dr. Drew talking, not me.
Right. Not yet.
Not yet. I'm getting there. But he says that that's not how this generally works. The timeline is sketchy.
Yeah.
And if you guys want to hear a quick, we're gonna obviously not play the whole thing, but he kind of breaks down why it's suspect.
Okay. All right.
And play.
I listen to scientific lectures on the topic of prostate cancer on a bi-monthly basis. Number 3, I've treated prostate cancer for 40 years. I remember prostate cancer being a sleepy illness that we just would tell people, you'll die of something else, or you're going to die of this thing. Nothing we can do about it. Now, thanks to Michael Milken and the Prostate Cancer Foundation, it is a highly treatable condition. And there is a bit of controversy here, so let me try to parse things out. First, Nicole Sapphire, who I respect and love immensely, has gone on the record saying that they would not have done a PSA on a man of President Biden's age, which I disagree with in the strongest terms. It's possible that he and his doctors may have elected not to do it. I doubt it. It's routine care. I know there's a little controversy around it. Of course, I'm well versed in that. But a president of the United States is going to get a yearly PSA.
Absolutely.
That's just what's going to happen. Then the fact that they said they found a nodule. We found a nodule. Oh, lo and behold, there's metastatic disease. No, that did not happen. You don't really even do the digital rectal exam anymore. We follow the PSAs. What is that there? Caleb, you're putting up. I can't quite read these things sometimes.
They're putting up a tweet.
It's a Matt
it's
Walsh
a post
tweet
from Matt Walsh that was talking about the topic about Biden suddenly having cancer, which doesn't make sense. That it just seems like the timing is strange because they waited until days before that big book is coming out.
Right.
Right. For sure, the time, but I'm telling you, clinically, it does not work like this. It just doesn't show up like that all of a sudden. It's usually, it can present about 2% of the time, maybe even 4% of the time, it can present it in a more advanced state, but usually it's an aggressive tumor that kind of gets away from you over the course of a year or 2 years or 5 or 7 years. Hard to predict. He has a grade 9 of a Gleason scale. I had a grade 6, which is a low grade. I actually went on active surveillance. It's possible they put him on active surveillance. There's a lot of possibilities here. The point is they are being extremely obscure and not giving us the details, and none of what they're saying really makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, and that's the bottom line. So he is a doctor, and he's had the cancer, and he knows this, and it's painfully obvious that they're doing something that we all see what they're doing.
It's political gamesmanship.
Yeah. Ooh, did you come up with that phrase?
Gamesmanship.
Is that your own phrase?
That's not my own phrase.
No.
That's a good one.
But he did just let his hair down.
That's what it is.
He likes to use it.
So also we have the fake news word of the day. This involves the South African president.
Mm-hmm.
Now, y'all did y'all see that yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
By the way, it was in the Hey Burge. I didn't get to it yet. People keep emailing me, asking me, how is John Thomas? And I have emailed John. From all I can tell, Living Hope is okay. There's no duress, and we usually do get, because they've had duress in the past.
Yeah.
Hey, pray for us. We're under duress. I haven't gotten any kind of communication from Living Hope like that, or John Thomas. But I did go ahead and email him directly yesterday to say, are y'all okay? I haven't got a reply yet, but our time difference and all that probably will today.
Yeah.
But anyway, President Trump just takes the South African president to task and makes him watch himself calling for the killing of white farmers. And had to be a pretty uncomfortable moment. I don't think you and Andy Blanks could have been there.
No.
But of course, the mainstream media and the left, they call this an ambush. And this is the word they've handed out. Adler has a montage in 1C here of all of them now grabbing the word ambush.
Seen in the Oval Office today, the tense confrontation, President Trump ambushing the president of South Africa.
Up next, another Oval Office meltdown, President Trump ambushing the president of South Africa.
President Trump is being accused of conducting something of a diplomatic ambush of South Africa's president in the Oval Office.
To be with you, I'm Katie Tur. President Trump orchestrated another Oval Office ambush today.
Today, Donald Trump meeting with the president of South Africa and attempting to ambush and humiliate that leader.
Zelensky territory, where essentially he was a bit ambushed inside the Oval Office.
Felt like an ambush in there,
ABC.
kind of like the President Zelensky meeting in the Oval Office.
This was
CNN
an
again.
ambush. It was orchestrated.
Cyril Ramaphosa brought his best diplomatic self to this meeting, but nothing could have prepared him for this multimedia ambush.
That was an ambush.
It's like
They all got their reading points.
They really do just hand these out,
Hey,
don't they?
did you get the text? Yeah, I got it. Y'all ready?
got it,
We're
sure.
ready.
So
I saw where Ernie Els, speaking of the region's last
You
week,
talking about Ernie?
Ernie Els and Retief Goosen were in the Oval Office while this was happening. They're PGA legends from South Africa. This was very important. They were invited to the Oval Office for this meeting.
Yeah. So
let's get them in there.
They were asked about it, and the South African, from what I understand, the South African president brought them along to show that there was no white genocide going on in South Africa. And then they're asked about it, and one of them has a friend whose brother was killed.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, well, actually,
yeah,
it is happening.
Yeah.
And this is exactly what Mandela, and I didn't agree with Mandela on everything, but this is exactly what he told all the black people of South Africa not to do.
You're right.
This is not turn around and then try to do the same thing to the Afrikaans and to the British white people that the Afrikaans did to us. This is not about now going and seeking vengeance. Let's govern the way we wish, the government had been, and let's include everybody, et cetera. Of course, Mandela's gone now. So in talking to John, he said, you just have to watch the votes. A lot of times different regimes are wanting to be voted in, and some are for this, what's happening right now, go get the white people's land, kill them, take it from them, and the others are not. And he said, but when the ones who are calling for this kind of vengeance take control, it's chaos, and it's a rough environment.
What's his name? Retief Goosen?
Yeah.
He's also a South African golf pro, and it was...
That's who was with Ernie.
That was with Ernie, and he told Trump that his dad's farmer's friend have been killed and that farms are constantly being burned.
Well, let's talk about Elon Musk.
Yeah.
South African.
Right. He's, in a lot of ways, barred from doing business there just because he's white.
Yep. Yeah. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Dads work hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at raycon.com/bigvox. Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcast, and calls and crystal clear sound. Their latest models are better than ever with a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity at just half the price of the other premium brands. Get up to 15% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgesshow.com for info.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Now more than ever, Lowe's knows you don't just want a low price, you want the lowest price. And with our lowest price guarantee, you can count on us for competitive prices on all your home improvement projects. If you find a qualifying lower price somewhere else on the same item, we'll match it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Price match applies the same item. Current price at qualifying retailers. Exclusions and terms apply. Learn how we'll match price at lowes.com /lowest price guarantee.
Whoa. More fiber?
What?
Down here, buddy. It's me, your spoon. Constipation with belly pain still coming back?
Yeah.
Talk to your doctor. It could be irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, but Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music.
Now more than ever, Lowe's knows you don't just want a low price, you want the lowest price. And with our lowest price guarantee, you can count on us for competitive prices on all your home improvement projects. If you find a qualifying lower price somewhere else on the same item, we'll match it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Price match applies the same item, current price at qualifying retailers. Exclusions and terms apply. Learn how we'll match price at lowes.com/lowest price guarantee.
Brickhouse Nutrition's annual Memorial Day sales happening now. Now, this is a special sale on Field of Greens and the weight loss product Lean. People are seeing real results with Lean, which targets the goals of weight loss injections without the needles or a prescription. Check out their website reviews. Also on sale, Field of Greens, the superfruit and vegetable drink that promises your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. Kick off a healthy summer and save big at brickhousenutrition.com. Use the code MEMORIAL25 for 25% off this week only. Here we go, America. Let's hear from you. The number is 888-6-BIG-VOX. 888-624-4869 for those of you that struggle spelling. So here we go. All 10 lines are opening. So when we do the unscreened phone calls, now the preferred way to interact via phone on the Rick Burgess Show, as we're experimenting with some new things since it's a new day, a new opportunity. And this has actually been a much better way than taking somebody from the show, putting them in the call screening room. Then you talk to the call screener for a while. I'm out here dying. I'm waiting for somebody to be put on hold, and all that. So really, it's just much simpler just to go directly to you and just screen on the fly, protecting the audience if needed, if your phone call is going nowhere. But this is your opportunity because we would love to hear from you, and the calls are coming in now. If you'd like to join them, let me real quick point you to ReliefFactor.com. Loving the folks at ReliefFactor.com. If you're struggling from your job or just being a weekend warrior, trying to do a little bit better, or the aging process, man, I'm just hurting. If it's inflammation, Relief Factor could be the all-natural solution. I love the product. Already taking my first pack. I do 2 a day. I do 3 if I got something that I've injured. Okay? So why don't you go to ReliefFactor.com right now. The reason why we do 3 weeks, that's how long it'll take for you to know. It doesn't happen overnight. They don't mask pain. What they're trying to do is stop pain and eliminate pain. And if it's inflammation, these 4 botanicals get the job done. ReliefFactor.com, and they do it naturally. ReliefFactor.com, or go to RickBurgessShow.com and look under the sponsors button. Let's get started. Hello, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. You're on unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Brother Rick.
Hey, buddy.
Just got a question for Greg and y'all. About a few days back, maybe a week or so, y'all talking about music that you like. Just your opinion on what do y'all think of Kansas and Boston?
Love it.
Love them. Love them both. Love them both.
Both of them.
Greg has something to say about Kansas. Go.
Carry On My Wayward Son, probably the best rock song ever written.
Wow.
It's got everything you need. It's got everything you need.
What a statement.
That's it's a legit claim.
It's got vocals. It's got great bass line. It's got everything. It's perfect.
Once I rose above the noise and confusion just to get a glimpse beyond this illusion.
Carry on.
So much in it.
So much in it.
It's unreal.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls in Boston's first album, about as good as you get.
Oh, it's like greatest hits.
Go right ahead. You're on the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, Rick.
Hey,
Patrick Hagler from Pike Road.
Hey.
How are y'all this morning?
Well, what a pleasure. Thanks for being here.
Hey, just wanted to say that listen to y'all every morning driving down to Troy's where I work. I run the Stivers sports store down there, and just love it, guys. Y'all keep it up.
Thanks, you very much, man. Great to hear from you. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, I heard a couple of days ago y'all talking about the bacon jam.
Yep.
I make smash burgers on my Blackstone, and my wife makes the bacon jam, and it's excellent on a burger.
On a burger. Now that does sound good.
Can I ask the
What's
question?
in bacon jam?
Well, I want to ask you this: the bacon, Greg. I'm going to guess, but let me
jam.
Let me throw this at you.
Got it.
These smash burgers are becoming trendy. What is a smash burger?
Oh, it's good.
What is it?
It's because the
are you
end,
just smashing a burger?
You do, and it spreads out, and then the around the edge gets real crispy.
Yeah, and you put the little weighted stuff down on them.
Freddy's has them.
Isn't that just the same burger we used to get on a griddle at the diner? Isn't that the same thing?
Yeah, but you're making them at home. Though.
Everybody's
You're
trying to
making
be
it at
sharp.
home. It's just good on the griddle.
Are we making a big deal out of I'm just doing thin patties that I smash?
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
smash
but you
burger,
take a thing
man.
and
It's
smash
good.
them with
Don't you hate?
That's been around. No, I like them, but I'm telling you, it's not something new. Smash me.
You're right. They've made a run as of late.
Boy, I wish I had.
Becoming real trendy, which you know what happens when something becomes a little trendy.
Oh, they do.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys.
Hey, buddy.
Hey. Love the show. I just want to make one little correction to you, Rick. That video yesterday that Trump showed didn't have the actual president in it, but it did have political people that were down there. He's complicit because he knows all that's going on, and for him to sit in that office and act dumb and talk dumb like he didn't know where any of those graves were is just it's crazy.
I don't know.
That'd
what
be
you're
like the
talking about.
Muslims.
South African.
I don't know what you're talking about.
President.
The South African.
What are you talking about?
You said it was the president that was chanting like "kill the Boers," which means kill the white people. It was a huge political rally, but it wasn't the actual president himself saying that.
It wasn't
but
the president.
He did deny
right.
it. He did deny it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, he has denied.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, he denied, and Trump played video of going, "No, it's happening."
Yes, sir.
He played the
about the ambush,
and didn't he play the video of the fact that you obviously know this is going on? Because if I can look at it, you can too.
Correct. Yes.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Yeah. We continue. Let's.
Told you.
Well, no, I didn't. And I understand for
I'm
time, but
kidding.
everybody jumps right in the middle. And I'm like, I don't have a subject. I don't know what they're talking about.
Sure.
But there you go.
He was getting to the point.
And I like him getting to the point. Attaboy, way to go. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning. How are you guys on Foreigner?
Love Foreigner.
Love Foreigner should be in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. It's a travesty.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean,
Speaking of that, I read an
Didn't
article.
he-
The guy who's the singer now that replaced Lou Gramm, now he's quitting or retiring.
Oh, really?
And they're going, like the guitar player's going, because none of the members of the band were actually in Foreigner.
Yeah, right.
But anyway.
Yeah.
And then I think Lou Gramm's doing some live shows with them because they're going to have a Broadway play about their music or something weird.
No, that's not
There
good.
you go. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I want a patch.
Okay. All right.
We
Larry's
continue.
trying to heal.
If you missed Larry's call earlier today, do not miss it in the archive, whatever you do.
Don't you know the yell he did?
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Robert.
Hey, Robert.
Hey, Robert.
We continue.
That's
Unscreened
pretty
phone
good.
calls. This is the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, I didn't know if you knew this or not. I'm sure you do, but Jamie Johnson was actually born in Enterprise and grew up in Montgomery and went to JSU. That may be why he was so interested in the book about your dad.
Yes, I did know all that. We actually covered that with him when he was on the show. Yeah, we did know that.
And he normally carries
And
it.
you're right. And I normally carry it. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Mike.
I just wanted to say how much I appreciate your book. I listened to it on Spotify. I've been with y'all since 1995, and how ever present the book has meant to me. I lost my father on May 9th, and then 2 days later, my mother on the 11th of Mother's Day. And I just wanted to say I appreciate, and they were going through dementia, Alzheimer's.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's tough. It really is. I'm glad that it's been ministering to you. And we had other people on Text Nation asking if the book was on audio. It is. It's not to Audible yet, but as he said, you're right, it's on Spotify and Apple. So, yes, there is an audio version. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Dad's always working hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at Raycon.com/BigVox, because Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcasts, and his calls in crystal clear sound. Their latest model's better than ever. A 32-hour battery, a multi-point connectivity. These earbuds make the perfect gift, whether he's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking a call. With a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, he can pair 2 devices at once. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of colors. They offer a 30-day happiness guarantee. Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, buyraycon.com/BigVox, and get up to 15% off site-wide. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. Brickhouse Nutrition's annual Memorial Day sale is happening now, but it won't last beyond this week. So act today. This is a special sale on both their popular Field of Greens product and the weight loss product Lean. And folks, people are seeing real results with the Lean, which targets the goals of the GLP-1 injections without the needles or a prescription from your doctor. If you're curious, go check out their website for the reviews. On sale is Field of Greens 2, the super fruit and vegetable drink that promises your doctor will literally notice your improved health or your money back. And whether it's collagen, creatine, or any other doctor-formulated products, they are all on sale for 25% off. Kick off a healthy summer and save big while you're at it. At BrickhouseNutrition.com, use the code MEMORIAL25 for 25% off this week only. For the sale, you have to go to BrickhouseNutrition.com, use the code MEMORIAL25. BrickhouseNutrition.com with the code MEMORIAL25. Brickhouse Nutrition's annual Memorial Day sale is happening now, but it won't last beyond this week. So act today. This is a special sale on both their popular Field of Greens product and the weight loss product Lean. And folks, people are seeing real results with the Lean, which targets the goals of the GLP-1 injections without the needles or a prescription from your doctor. If you're curious, go check out their website for the reviews. On sale is Field of Greens 2, the super fruit and vegetable drink that promises your doctor will literally notice your improved health or your money back. And whether it's collagen, creatine, or any other doctor-formulated products, they are all on sale for 25% off. Kick off a healthy summer and save big while you're at it. At BrickhouseNutrition.com, use the code MEMORIAL25 for 25% off this week only. For the sale, you have to go to BrickhouseNutrition.com, use the code MEMORIAL25. BrickhouseNutrition.com with the code MEMORIAL25. So we live in an unpredictable world. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security with just a press of a button. You're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard outdoor protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. The monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, no contracts, no hidden fees, a 60-day money-back guarantee. Go to simplysafe.com/bigbox and claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan. That's simplysafe.com/bigbox for 50% off a new system, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Here we go, America. Thank you for being with us today. You can continue to hang out. You can contact us on the Text Nation or call us, same number, 888-6-BIG-VOX. Don't forget, coming out this weekend, episode 3, Tales from the Camp House. A lot of you have been waiting on that. We have too. Burgess Bass Battle. The show goes to the camp house and to the farm, and we have our own mini bass tournament, and then a fish fry to follow. Well, hey, if y'all want to come down there, I mean, we can do it. I'll cook you some fish or something like that. Huh. And so all that is coming. It will come out this weekend for episode 3. So grab that on the YouTube channel. Yesterday's Bible study archive is there in Job chapter 14, so you can grab that too. Yeah, the more I'm looking into this smash burger thing, I think we're just renaming something. This has been around forever. This was the way burgers were done to begin with.
Not really.
Greg, you put a patty on a griddle and you smash it. Greg,
I've never smashed my burger. Never.
Not us. I'm talking about restaurants. I mean, this has been around forever. I mean, this is how most burgers were done. You don't think that? Have you ever eaten a fast food hamburger before? That patty don't look smashed?
No.
Yes, it
Freddy's is.
Oh gosh, you can't bring this up. Greg thinks
You're going to
Freddy's
tell me a
the
McDonald's
only place that serves it.
Smashed. No.
Greg, I ate at Johnny Rockets, smashed.
Well, I'm not saying
I've eaten at Five Guys, smashed.
Well, they just didn't advertise it.
It's all smashed.
The Depot in Helena.
You get a hamburger at Huddle House, smashed.
It's good.
You smash. I didn't say it wasn't good. We're acting like it's some new thing.
Hey,
it's called a smash burger.
You need to calm down.
I like a good thick.
I love a smash burger.
Restaurant burger. The thick ones that aren't smashed. I like those too.
Well, make your mind up.
Rick, it depends on what mood I'm in.
Yeah, I cooked some on the grill yesterday.
Did you smash them?
No, I did not.
See?
At home, I prefer them like that. Hey, let me tell you something.
You need a good grill.
I thought about this. I really did. I thought about this yesterday.
Griddle burger is good.
Yeah.
Yes.
It is.
To me, sometimes the simplest is the best. You know how you have these things? You remember when you were a kid and you would like, please, Mom, I hope you're making this today. Please, Mama.
Yes.
And and you would come in and you see, you go, she's making fill in the blank.
Mm-hmm.
I will say that at our house, on the list of and that's what I call it. That's what the list is.
Ooh, that's good. That's good.
Is when I see that Sherry has come in or she sent me to get all the ingredients for burgers on the grill. I'm just telling you, burgers on the grill.
Tough to beat.
Had it yesterday. Sitting
Tough
out
to
there.
beat.
So good. Just so good. A little purple onion on it.
Oh, yeah.
Sure.
A little thick patty. Not smashing it. You didn't smash it. You know,
I'm not saying you have to smash it.
Where does this come from? Your hating of the smash.
I don't hate it. I like to eat a smash burger. I don't know why we've given it this
that
thing.
option if
you
I
know how
want it.
people say, hey, have you had a smash burger? Yeah, since I was a kid. Since the first time
said
my
it was
mama
new.
took me to Huddle House, I sure have.
You get more crispy brown parts, and especially if you,
You
double
think I
stack
don't know
it.
that? If you go out to that grocery store out in the middle of wherever that is, where you eat the burgers inside it, it's a little odd because you're inside a convenience store, and over here you can actually literally walk from your eating and buy your Pepsi off the shelf.
J&J's, Rick.
Yeah, J&J's. That's a smash burger. It's been a smash burger for decades.
Who is saying
We
that
weren't
it was
calling
new?
it that.
Why are you thinking we're all thinking it's new?
I do commercials like this now. We got smash burgers.
Well, I think that's just like it's.
You get more crispy brown stuff.
How about? I know that. Let me tell you what. But
Rick,
what?
hush it.
So pardon me for not smashing my burger.
What kind of cheese did you put on it yesterday?
I don't do cheese on my burger
I don't
at
always.
home. I'm trying to do a little better.
You don't do cheese.
You
don't do cheese. Now that is something to get worked up
That
about.
is un-American.
Well, let me
Now,
ask you
when
this.
I
What are you, a girl?
When I'm throwing, well, I'm not. No, it's. I mean, I wouldn't get whipped over cheese today. but some guy who don't eat cheese whipped me today. I got to tell people about it. But
Rick, you can do
no,
better in other areas.
If I do,
put cheese on your
Put
burger.
your cheese on your burger.
if I do, I just put your standard American cheese right on top, just like you get them like the Kraft singles. I love that.
Yeah.
I will say this. Do you go cheese melted on patty or just add it when you're putting your
Melted
lettuce
on
and
patty.
stuff?
Mm-hmm. As soon as you
I like
flip
it
that
either way.
patty, put that cheese on.
Nope,
But
too
I
soon.
like that old coleslaw
Too soon.
just on
No,
top.
no.
You can't put it on there while it's still raw.
But
You got to let the patty
No,
cook.
I said as soon as you flip it. So you put the patty down, let it cook, flip it down the bottom side that was hot, flip
Two
it,
flips.
put that cheese on.
2 flips.
Well, yeah, that's because you're not doing smash burgers.
What
'cause
you
don't know about
What
them.
you do is you cook the bottom, flip, let it cook, flip back, then cheese.
Golly.
But you let the
Rick.
cheese come down there and melt
How
on
about
it.
a little Colby Jack?
I
I'll
don't
do
like
Colby
that.
Jack
Why?
in
I
a
love
second.
Colby Jack.
That's my
People
go-to.
make a big thing about
I'm
Colby
not big
Jack.
on the American
Let me tell you
slice. There it is.
How to where I am on Colby Jack. I don't like it.
I tell you this, I like it better than the regular Kraft singles.
Well, what's wrong with you?
They get on your teeth.
Oh,
Can't
look
get
at
it
this
off.
one right here with bacon and it's got cheese on it, Rick, because it's a
Rick, there's-
man
No,
eating.
I would-
See, Rick, they're smashed.
Oh, those pickles look good
I would
too.
love that, especially if I really want to get fat again.
Yeah,
I
would,
like those pickles.
Yeah,
I
pickles
like
look
those
good.
pickles.
You've never had smash. There they are, right
I
there.
have to. I've had a smash since I was.
Rick, they
Matter of
just
fact,
came
I
out
thought that
with
was the
it.
only burger there was.
They just
I
came
mean,
out.
Well, you've never had one.
Let me tell you, when I was shocked, when somebody grilled burgers, I'm like, why didn't they smash them?
Rick,
I mean, that's been.
You're calling just regular little thin patties smashed. They're not all smashed.
They are
Some
too.
are just thin.
Most are smashed.
some
You're
put that
telling
little-
me J&J's Grocery isn't smashed?
I haven't been there.
It is. You telling me Huddle House wasn't smashed?
I don't think it was.
You didn't just put it on the grill. They could literally smash it.
I don't think it was smashed.
Do you guys have a smasher? Do you guys have a smasher
No,
for your
well, y'all, you need a spatula.
I use
No,
a spatula.
no.
A spatula.
That's how Bubba
Rick,
taught me
that-
to say it.
That's not. No, that's different.
You
gotta
just
have a
smash it down.
smasher.
No, you got to have the heavy smasher you put on it, and
Push.
it's cooking
Yeah.
while it's smashed.
I've got-
Oh,
have a
no,
griddle.
that's different. You're talking different now.
Gullible.
Than what I do.
Gullible.
It's not what I do.
I don't think Huddle House had a smash. I think it had just a thin because they
Greg-
would double them.
Greg, how do you let people get away with claiming you got to have a special thing to smash it? How
Well,
you
it's
let-
just
how you let
heavy.
people get away
What
with
are you
that?
gonna do? Sit there and
Smash
hold it?
thing.
And they're not. You're not smashing the juices
I don't even know who
out
you
of it.
are.
I can smash it.
You,
with a
you're going
spatula.
Kobe cheese. You think you need a special
I'm
thing
not
for
taking-
smashing? I don't even know who you are.
I'm not that.
Next
big
thing
on
you're going to be
American cheese.
listening to George Strait and changing your mind.
Oh boy.
I put American on the kids' burgers and I put Colby Jack on mine because I'm an adult.
Yeah. What about pepper jack? That ain't bad.
Pepper Jack's great. I'm actually good with
Worst.
that too.
That's the worst.
If you want
So
to do
you've
something
never
little
had a
different.
smash. You don't know what we're talking about.
You don't know about it, Rick.
Yeah, I had a
Rick
smash.
hadn't
I
heard
had
about
a,
these
I had
new
a smash
burgers.
when I was 5.
Oh, look at this.
I had
They
a smash in the
quadruple stacked it.
60s.
When we were
Quadruple
kids,
stack.
Rick, all the fast food restaurants, none of them had smash.
I don't even know you.
They didn't.
I don't even know you.
So you're telling me that
Huddle
they
House
did.
didn't have smashed?
I'm talking about fast food.
I didn't talk about fast food. Did
Well,
I say
you
fast
tried
food?
to.
No, I didn't. I did not.
Steak and Shake.
Never been there.
I think it's
You've
smashed.
never been to. Who
No,
are you?
no.
You know
wait, no, I
why?
had
You know
to.
why?
I think I have
I've
to.
only been once or twice because there's none where I live.
Right.
Ever.
Johnny
Oh,
Rockets, smash burger.
I've never been to Johnny Rock. Well, I've been one
I'm
time.
telling
I
you,
just
the
don't
depot
remember.
I went to in Helena. Hey,
I don't
shout out
think
to
it was
them.
smashed.
By the way,
Was
when
it
John,
not?
I think it's just good and thick.
when Johnny
Okay.
Rockets,
Was it?
when
Good.
Johnny
That was a
Rockets,
good burger.
when
Good.
Johnny Rockets decided to pack up and leave Birmingham, it crushed me.
All right, here's how you
I
do
mean
it, Rick. Here's how. Here you can use a spatula, but you notice he's using a stick and a spatula.
But do you see what he has there? That's called a spatula.
Yeah, and then the parchment paper or whatever, the butcher paper, whatever. You
We're
peel-
even pretending
peel
that
off.
there's some sort of process to making the smash burger.
Yep.
There's something we have to learn on
There it
YouTube.
is.
Are y'all kidding me?
There it is.
We're just trying
Hey,
to help
what
you.
kind of pickles? Are we talking bread and butter? You go dill. What do you do?
Kosher.
Kosher what? Dill.
Kosher dill.
Okay.
I like them big Clausens.
So I'll go bread and butter every once in a while.
Me
Oh,
too.
yeah,
I'm
but
with you
not
on
on a
that.
burger.
Even though I'd rather do that on a sandwich, but I will do that on a.
Or I just like to eat them out of the jar.
Okay.
Yeah, me too.
Mm-hmm.
Get you a little knock off that.
Don't be weird.
Oh,
about
that
You drink the
vinegar.
juice?
Don't
Every
be-
now and then.
it. Greg, don't be weird.
Just a little
Every
knock.
now
Don't be
and
weird
then.
about
Little
it.
bump off
Well, you
of
got cramps?
Yeah, a little bump.
Right.
This this is probably not true, but I heard that Chick-fil-A marinates their chicken in pickle juice.
That is correct.
Which I've been doing that, and it is good.
It's urban legend, but I've heard it.
I tried it. It's good.
Got an nephew working there now. I'm gonna ask you.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask you about that
As soon as we get this
I
car
will
to
be
him.
happy to come over to your house, Rick, and grill some smash burgers for you since
Thank
you don't
you,
know
buddy.
how.
Thank you.
You don't know how.
Thank you, man.
It's because you don't know about it.
The burger that I ate yesterday is the greatest burger the world has ever known, and all burgers stand down and they bow to that burger.
Did you make the patty by hand, or was it?
My wife does the patties by hand. We never buy them already patted, and she does a really, really. They hold together great. She
Yeah.
puts some seasoning in there, and they're just fantastic. And then, of course, I grill them to perfection.
And how long are you doing how long on the grill?
There's no. I don't give a time.
Are you doing that
You
trick?
don't think about
You
it?
take the spatula and
Feel the thickness.
and when you feel that it's firm, you take it off.
Okay, that's fine. You don't have to be
Do you do
mean
that?
about
Well, you
it.
were a little. I mean, you're suddenly you're talking down to me like
Well,
I don't know how to
I'm
grill.
asking more of a guesstimation.
What, if I put some timer on it?
A guesstimation.
Probably it varies.
3 minutes.
Yeah, probably you're talking probably 5 to 7 minutes
Hey,
Per
probably.
side or total?
total.
7 total.
let me
Okay.
ask you this:
Pretty
Have
good.
you done the trick where you put the piece of ice on it?
No,
Supposed to make it real.
well, you're just going weird,
I've
aren't
heard
you?
about
I-
it.
I've done
You
that.
become a
I don't
weird.
have
to do
You
that.
become a weird
I'm
burger
just
person.
asking- I don't do it.
I didn't know
I'm
you
just
were-
saying I've seen people.
Yeah, I think that's gimmicky.
Rick, you need a
You think
weighted
it's
cast
gimmicky?
iron
Yeah.
smash burger, weighted little tool. You
I'm-
weight it down.
How about this? Beginning
tool.
now.
You don't have to wait. You just smash it. You don't need weight.
You don't know what you're talking
It
about.
can be light.
Thank you.
Doesn't have to be heavy.
Well, so you're just gonna smush all the juices out.
No, you just put it down. You just give it
No,
a smash, and then you do it. Cook it right. And you got brown crispies,
That's
And
a
then
heavy,
you
you need
put
a
great-
heavy-duty burger smasher.
I've had these things before.
and then an IPA.
I think you have, but you haven't.
I don't think you have.
I've seen the brown crispies. I'm taking everybody to that place.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
Now more than ever, Lowe's knows you don't just want a low price, you want the lowest price. And with our lowest price guarantee, you can count on us for competitive prices on all your home improvement projects. If you find a qualifying lower price somewhere else on the same item, we'll match it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Price match applies the same item, current price at qualifying retailers. Exclusions and terms apply. Learn how we'll match price at lowes.com/lowest price guarantee.
The success you've already had matters at University of Maryland Global Campus because we're a school for real life. An accredited state university, UMGC lets you earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning, life, and work experience, or transfer up to 12 credits toward a master's. We offer affordable tuition and online and hybrid courses. No application fee if you apply by May 30th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Whoa. More fiber?
What?
Down here, buddy. It's me, your spoon. Constipation with belly pain still coming back?
Yeah.
Talk to your doctor. It could be irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, but Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Lowe's knows that no matter your paint or stain project, saving is at the top of your to-do list. Save now with buy one, get one half off select paints, stains, and primers from top brands like Valspar, HGTV Home by Sherwin-Williams, and Cabot via Visa gift card rebate. Find more Memorial Day deals now at Lowe's. We help, you save. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Discount taken at time of purchase. See sales associate for details. Offer valid 5/15 through 5/28.
During National Military Appreciation Month, we at University of Maryland Global Campus say thank you to the service members, veterans, and families who dedicate their lives to our country. We are deeply grateful. For over 75 years, UMGC has proudly served the military community, from installations overseas to the communities you call home. Wherever you serve, we stand with you. Learn more at umgc.edu/thanks. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Dad's always working hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at raycon.com/bigvox, because Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcasts, and his calls in crystal clear sound. Their latest model's better than ever. A 32-hour battery, a multi-point connectivity. These earbuds make the perfect gift, whether he's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking a call. With a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, he can pair two devices at once. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of colors. They offer a 30-day happiness guarantee. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox, and get up to 15% off site-wide. Or go to rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX, or just head to rickburgesshow.com. Thank you, Tex Nation. I mean, anybody ever watched the TV show Alice? Every burger Mel did, he put it on the griddle, he smashed it down, and he got the crispy edges. Every diner you've ever eaten at.
You paid that much attention to Alice.
It's a diner.
It was a pretty good show. I used to like
every diner serves smash burger.
Yeah, boy, they're good.
Hey, did you like Alice? Go.
I did.
I did too.
I don't like talking about that now, but I did. Of course, I was a little kid. What did I know?
Mm-hmm.
I know.
I did.
Kiss
hey,
my grit.
Hey, let me ask you this. If y'all heard this thing, man, it's so cool. I don't know if you ever heard about it. Picture like a hot dog.
Yeah.
And they put it like on a stick.
No.
Wait a minute. And they put like cornmeal all over it.
You may be on to something.
You may not have heard of it before. It's this latest
This
trend.
new thing.
Yeah, and people are like eating them everywhere, and they'll serve them. It's I don't know what it's called, but they've got a new name for it now.
I would call it a corn dog.
Oh no, it's not. It's not that. It's actually just a weenie with cornmeal on it on a stick that's deep fried.
Okay.
It's not a corn dog.
Smash corn dog.
It's a smash weenie.
It's a
that was Larry. Never mind.
weenie bun.
That was actually Larry early in the show.
Yes, it was.
Hey, can we start a trend, see if it gets viral, that burgers are good for you?
They are.
They are good. They make me happy.
If you
If
you take everything off of it and just eat the meat, you're fine.
Yep, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, why do that?
Okay. But that's a thrill.
Don't you love when you have a lot of stuff you get to put on there?
Yes.
All right,
Let
let
me
me
dump a little chili on top. Watch it.
Talk to me.
I'm going to ask you a direct question, and I think I know the answer.
Okay.
I've seen it happen. Okay, I've even been pressured to do it. If I'm trying to do a little bit better, I'd like to have a bunless hamburger, please.
And it's just wrapped in lettuce.
And either lettuce or just a patty. I think I would rather just not have a hamburger.
Yeah, go get something else.
Now, I'll take
what you didn't get. You didn't get a hamburger.
Now, if you want to present it to me as a hamburger steak and then give me some sides, okay.
Yeah, that'll
But
work.
I'm not going to sit here and have sitting on my plate some patty with a piece of lettuce across it, or just sit in the patty and you keep telling everybody, I'm cutting back on my bread.
Yeah, I'm cutting out bread.
I hate to say this. I've done that.
Yeah.
I know you have. I've seen it.
Or you haven't seen it.
Heard about it.
Or they take half of it off.
And the only reason is Terry doing gluten free. I was running with her, and I didn't want to eat a big old juicy burger in front of her.
Trying to make us feel bad.
So we ordered And boy, it was a good.
What about
it was a
what
good,
about
it was-
good?
There's gluten-free buns now.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, not everybody
taste great.
serves them. Yeah,
Let
they
me
fall
tell you,
apart in your hand.
Let me tell you what
Those are
needs
great.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
aren't they? Let me tell you what needs to be banned.
Go
You
ahead.
ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're ready.
You forgot. Gluten free.
No, yeah, definitely that.
Yeah.
No, the portobello mushroom, and they act like it's meat.
I hate that.
That's the worst
God, I
thing
can't
in
stand that.
history.
If I could get rid of
Everybody,
portobello
hey,
mushroom.
look, it's a hamburger, but guess what? It's good for you. It's got a mushroom in the middle of it instead of a piece of meat.
Yeah.
That's got to be. I've never eaten it. I'll go there, but that's got to be the most horrible thing in the world.
Yeah.
I mean, do you cook the mushroom like you do a patty?
You cook it like they say it's like a steak. It's
Have
like
you
a
done it?
steak. I mean, I've eaten mushrooms like that before, but I'm always adding some actual real protein with it. It's not going to be a substitute. No.
No, it's not.
How about Terry ran into Jimmy John's not too long ago? She came out and she had me a sub, and hers was wrapped in lettuce. I said, "What are we doing?"
It's not terrible. The crunch is nice.
But you're doing that. You're not doing that for enjoyment. You're just doing it for because you're trying to do better.
Sure.
To me, the hamburger, like you're talking about, is all the stuff that goes with it. It's the purple onion. It's the right.
work of
It's the
art.
right.
So hungry.
It's the right amount of mustard. It's the right pickle. It's the right cheese. It's the all that is just to say. And how about this? I'll go this far. It's the right bun. Don't just pick any bun.
No,
spend
you
some
got
time
it.
on it.
You're right.
Look for a good bun.
How you feel about the pretzel bun?
I don't mind it.
Because it's not really. Let me tell you what I hate: some giant pretzels.
Right.
Those are horrible.
They're terrible.
And I thought, ooh, the pretzel bun's going to be like that, but it's not. It's not. It's just like a dark. Because I like stuff
I like
cooked
a pretzel. I like a big pretzel at a
Them big
baseball
pretzels, they're so salty
Too
you
salt.
can't even eat
Oh,
them.
you got to brush half the salt. The 90% of the salt you brush.
Go
it
no
off.
salt and get a lot of mustard. How
I've
about
never enjoyed those big giant. I just don't dipping them in cheese.
finish big giant pretzel?
Yeah.
Listen, the one thing that the other one is, I don't mind a pretzel bun at a restaurant. I'm not bringing a pretzel bun home. You'll never see me grill out with pretzel buns.
No,
it has to be at a restaurant.
Yeah, if I'm grilling out, I go get that 12-pack down there at Edwards Grocery. You know?
I don't want the top of my bun. I don't want the top of my buns toasted. I want the inside.
Yeah.
But the part that's my hand, the part of the bun that my hand is squeezing on my
It's
bun.
interesting.
I want that to just don't
I
toast
see
that
where
out.
you're
I
coming
want
from.
that on the roof of my mouth, cutting
That's
the
why
roof
you.
of
That's
my
why you
mouth.
got just a little thin layer of butter. Put it on there for just a little
Yes.
bit,
You got
and then
that
just
griddle?
get them. Oh
Yeah,
my goodness!
crunchy on the inside, but nice and soft. and
Crunch me.
Fluffy buns on the outside.
Understand about the griddle. Are you willing to? And I've done this, and it's worth it. Sometimes I won't put the effort in, but it's worth it. Have you put your bun up on the very top? That you have.
Yeah.
The,
the top tray.
The top tray of the grill, and let them get a little crispy up there. It's a
It
lot of
works.
effort. It's
It
a lot of
works.
effort.
It
I like
works.
that. But I love it. Not willing to do it every time.
Oh, I'm gonna grill out and look to my left, see my American flag flying in the wind.
Yeah,
I'm sure
man.
that you don't take care of it properly.
I do. I don't put it up until I don't leave it out all the time.
Whatever you do not
It's
flip
Memorial Day weekend,
Don't-
Greg.
That's right.
Are you
Don't
not
let her fly, baby. Let her
thankful,
fly.
Greg?
I am.
Do not flip the switch of these flag people.
You
Well,
bring
I'm
it
not.
in. You bring
I'm
it in
not.
at night. You're supposed to bring it in.
No,
at night.
no, I have a light
Gotta
on
have
it.
a light
though.
on it.
I have a light.
I don't think his light's been approved.
No.
By the way, he does not have a light on.
I do, but
think
I don't
it's
put it up.
supposed to
When
be-
I put it up, I do. It's a
supposed to
little
be like a
solar light,
beam.
one of those little solar lights you
So
stick
it
in the
runs out of
ground.
batteries then.
No,
What
solar.
about cloudy days? What about cloudy days?
I don't put it up except for
Are you
I don't leave
strictly-
it up all the
Hey,
time.
it's not a rag. It's a flag.
Thank you.
I know. That's why I put it up.
Thank you, Adler. Are you?
Mine doesn't touch the ground either. Like y'all just drag yours around.
Had to burn them.
Apparently.
Are you 4th of July Memorial Day only?
No, I
Yeah.
know 4th of July, Memorial Day, Veterans Day, Labor Day.
Why Labor Day?
I don't know. It just feels American.
It does.
Christmas.
Does it not?
What's that got to do with the flag?
Huh?
What's Labor Day got to do with the flag?
I don't know. I mean, I would think Labor
So
Day.
you basically
What do you?
3-day weekend. You'll put it up.
No,
pretty much.
not necessarily.
Pretty much, right?
You're supposed to fly it at half staff till noon on Monday. You better do that
Huh? Why?
because it's Memorial.
Oh, Memorial Day. You're right. I forgot about
That's
that.
gonna be tough to do.
You don't.
That
Yours
is
not, yours
tough.
ain't even set up that way.
No, well, most homes aren't.
The ones who carry are.
I am the flag.
You
Don't
are.
forget that.
Do you have
You
like a
are.
string on it, like like you draw a string?
What do you do? What do you do? Stick something in the ground?
He got the stars and bars.
Say.
up.
Hey, fair question. Fair question.
I wear my John Daly flag shorts,
There you go.
which I'm sure is
You just stand. Hey, you can stand in the yard
Yeah.
with your hands on your hip.
and I'm
going,
sure that's about as offensive as you can get.
I wear my
I don't mean to be that way.
I wear my Apollo Creed shorts.
Nice.
From the Rocky fight.
Do you even have a flag?
At the farm, yes.
He don't ask
Is
him.
it hung properly?
Don't ask him that.
It's,
Do not
Is
ask
it flying properly?
It is. It's
Because
not.
Adler's
It's in
going to
the
come
barn.
look.
It's in the barn in like a cabinet.
It is not. Not in the barn. I don't know.
And he lost his right eye.
Yeah. So when we're down there, like for
Red,
4th
white,
of July.
blue.
I know.
Oh, when that flag's
Just
sitting
the
there on
things you decide to sing. There's something about Mary being pregnant and now that.
Greg, did you say I have the stars and bars, by the way?
Yeah,
That's
you do.
not- I always forget. No, that's not the. No, I don't have
He's
that.
got that with Hank Williams Jr.'s face in the middle of it.
Hey, heritage, not hate, Greg. Okay.
Is that true? Is that true right there?
Yes, that's true.
Oh, we got to discuss that.
Are they really? All right, we'll talk about that. Top of the hour. Thanks for being with us today, America.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are you ready to go? It opens tomorrow night. I'm talking about the movie, the latest from Angel Studios, The Last Rodeo. And what a great story. Action-packed, retired rodeo legend straps back in for one last ride, risking all to save his grandson. He's the oldest rider to ever enter the arena. The movie's about healing broken bonds, facing the past, and proving that real courage means fighting for the people that you love. Raw, heartfelt. Might just leave you tearing up a little misty. And so if you'd like to go ahead and get your tickets done, and you're going to love this, theaters are selling out fast, go to angel.com/Rick, angel.com/Rick. Grab your seats for The Last Rodeo in theaters starting tomorrow, and you are going to love this movie. It feels so good to see a great movie that actually makes you feel good, not makes you go, maybe I should. Why did they put that in there? I mean, that wasn't necessary. You don't have to do any of that. Enjoy the movie. Angel.com/Rick.
Hey, thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Appreciate you guys watching on YouTube. Y'all are awesome. We appreciate you, and we want to say thank you. It's the 8 o'clock hour. I am filling the breaks with clips from last week, clips from yesterday, clips we can't use, clips we won't use, and it's just a bunch of random videos. Frankly, if you've got something you'd like to see during the 8 o'clock hour, let me know. Send me an email, adler@rickburgessshow.com. Put your name and where you are from and a little bit about the video. That way I know what it is. If it's just a link, I might not have the inclination to check it out. Nothing personal, but we just get lots of emails, and if it's just some random link, you gotta be precious with your time, or you see what I'm saying. All right, this one we didn't get to yesterday, but it's just shocking and crazy. This is in China. A 650-year-old drum tower in Anhui, China collapsed. This is at the Fenyingdang Drum Tower in eastern China. The structure was built in 1375 during the Ming Dynasty. There was a restoration project in 2023 and 2024. No one was injured during this incident, which is great and surprising, but that restoration, somebody messed up something. Check it out. This is crazy footage here coming out of China. How was no one injured? How was no one injured in that? I don't understand how no one could be injured in that. I think that might be a little bit of China saying, no, nobody was injured. No one's ever been injured in China. Here's some more random videos for you guys. You ever been hosting a party or been to a wedding where more people showed up than you thought they would? Here's a nice little trick to that somebody said they learned this from a caterer. And yeah, you're going to end up with a bunch of thin pieces, but check it out. Here's how, you ever hosting a party, you need to make your cake go farther. I thought this was actually a pretty good tip. Check it out. So with that cut straight down the middle there, right here, it kind of allows you to have longer pieces of cake. I thought that was a good tip. Sure, they're small pieces, thin pieces. Nobody likes that. But hey, at least everybody's getting a piece. Thanks for watching The Rick Burgess Show on YouTube.
Rick Burgess Show.
So let's go. Thank you so much for being with us, America. Adder, I'm interested in the number nines. The number nines, buddy. As we start a brand new hour, we thank you for being here. Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here. We've covered a lot today. Anything you missed, go grab those archives on our podcast channel or the Rick Burgess Show YouTube channel. Available to you every day. This weekend, episode 19 of Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits in Radio Gold, the brand new podcast, 19 episodes in as of this weekend, 18 already done. Relive some of those great moments. Also, episode 3 this weekend of Tales from the Camp House on the Rick Burgess Show YouTube channel, the Burgess Bass Battle, coming this weekend as you enjoy the long weekend. So be sure and grab that. Episode 2 of Strange Encounters, the new podcast, is also available to you. There's 2 episodes if you want to catch up on that about spiritual warfare. And yesterday's Wednesday Bible study also available to you now. Okay, so, Speedy, you have taken graduations, and you've turned them now into parents barking. We've been playing back some of you that have been recording the barks, and a lot of you are lacking confidence in the bark.
Yeah.
It's tough. You can be all bark until it's time.
You got to be all in. So Adler's got some videos today about different things that are going on either at college graduations or high school graduations. One of them is kind of odd. B, I want to talk about a minute because I actually think this might have been something that we all needed. Have you ever been involved at all? I know you and I, all of us here, in our line of work, you can end up at an event where people say, read this list of names.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, boy.
It's tough.
I've never been so happy is when I went over to our hometown, Greg, Oxford, and got to speak to the Calhoun County Chamber of Commerce. And all the way up to a few hours before the event, they told me I had to call out the awards as well as speak. And all of a sudden, they finally sent an email. Oh, by the way, 2 of the people of the chamber are going to read the awards. You just have to speak.
Oh,
I've never been I was so thrilled. You talk about messing up people's names on important moments.
Well, nowadays, everybody tries to be sharp and come up with a weird way to spell names. You ever notice that?
Yeah.
They just stick to
I've noticed that, like signing stuff. Have you noticed that when you get into the world of signing things for people? Don't ever assume that just because it's a simple name, you know how to spell it.
Yeah.
No,
people spell things
creative.
weird. People spell things weird.
Instead of an I, I'm using a Y.
I ask about spelling, and don't ever assume someone's pregnant.
Yeah,
because they might not.
That's a nice note there.
But Jordan with a Y. Wow, Jordan with a Y.
Yeah.
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 Let's start first with
Sorry, I just
the university.
made somebody feel bad. There's somebody sitting in their car right now just thinking, oh.
I know.
Sorry.
Thanks for doing that. Also, someone said, be careful when you turn the show on. I turned the show on today, and all I heard was Adler say this: I like my buns toasted.
Yeah.
All right, so
Soft.
let's go to University of Buffalo graduate chased by police and escorted out because he took his infant son on the stage with him.
Yes, this
Is that an
knucklehead.
offense?
This knucklehead. Well, the school told him that he couldn't do it.
Oh well, there you go.
And well, initially they said he could, and then they said he couldn't. There is insane footage of this dude just running up there with his baby in his arms, and it's a little.
Is it that important?
University of Buffalo?
Is it really that important? Yeah, this is the University of Buffalo, and look, he's running with the baby,
And the
that's
baby
good
has a
and
cap
safe.
and gown on. That's hilarious.
That is very
Okay,
cute.
let me
That
ask you
is-
this.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's cute. Crowd goes nuts, and then the police follow him.
Okay, so if they catch him, what are they going to do? Well, what's
She
that?
seems to be
what's-
kinda laughing.
What's Rent-A-Cop there going to do?
And the police seems kind of
I
laughing.
think she had a gun.
So why
She
would?
was a real cop. Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but why? What rule is he broken? You can't bring your kid on stage.
They told him not to, and
Obviously, you have to
then
have
he
rules.
did.
You know.
No, I agree.
I mean,
I
This
agree
from a
with
man who barks during it.
well,
thank
please
you.
I
Watch
don't
this
see
man
that in
running.
writing.
Thank you.
Please watch this man running with a baby in his arm. Look, he acted like he was all not going to do it, and then here he takes off and acts like he's going to do it. Look!
yeah.
Look behind him. Look behind him, chasing him. What are they going to do? Tackle him?
Yeah.
So here he is in trouble. Here he is. He's kind of slow walking it.
Y'all watch him get up and chase him.
And he starts to run now.
And you can take. Hey, stop!
I don't understand why you can't. Is this, and now if you had somebody else's baby, sure.
What if the cop would have pulled out her pistol and shot him?
You're just terrible.
Well, he's
Not
fleeing.
on my watch.
He's running.
Not
from
on my watch. But why is it if I'm coming up there in an orderly fashion with my kid and a little tiny cap and gown with me, why is that so bad? I mean, if it's not the rule, you got to follow the rules.
Yeah.
I got that.
It's not worth assigning police
Everybody
to
thinks
him to
babies
chase
are
him.
cute.
Everybody's going to start bringing their kid. Then you got
You're
three
right.
people
Then it
with
gets out of
every
hand.
person.
Yeah.
Right.
it gets
Did
out
you
of
see the one, or you might have it, I haven't looked, where the principal makes the kid go back?
Yes, I did see
He-
that.
He's like, he comes at him and he's like, whoop, whoop. He's doing all this, you know, and he goes up to him and he goes, go
Yes.
back. And he goes back and has to turn around and walk up.
Yeah,
I'm
so
like,
straight walk it.
Somebody call that clown.
So here's the other one I was talking about. This is not a bad idea. Colleges are using AI name readers.
That's not
to
what
announce students' names.
Though. It'll mess up.
will.
Is AI ready for this?
It'll
Are
mess
we
up.
giving them the responsibility too fast?
So every kid was given a link, and then this link took them to a spot where they were supposed to phonetically spell out their name. Like if you have a weird name, write it phonetically, then the app understands it, and then it plays it back for the student before they even get on stage to make sure the app is saying it right.
Is it worth all that?
Then they get on the stage, and a person just scans their phone. So instead of having a slip with your name on it, it scans your phone, and you can hear, and it's pretty. The voices are pretty good.
This here.
All right, so they scan the phone.
Kelly Danko.
That's it, and it's instant.
Sophia Cicero.
Oh, even
Cicero.
Emily Acosta.
Acosta.
Sabrina Alley.
okay.
That's
Jeremy Brosnan.
where are we on this? Where I kind of dig it.
It's like he's at a grocery store scanning.
unless it doesn't.
Hayden Tops.
Whoa, we got some female.
You pick your own voice.
I guess you can pick your own voice.
Caitlin Egan.
Golly, I wish I could pick like Gary or something.
Oh,
or
yeah.
Larry.
James.
Hey,
somebody's going to crack into
Haley
that.
Vitale.
Put something offensive.
hey, Christopher Eagle Adler.
Shania Blackwell.
Shania Blackwell.
Shania Twain Blackwell.
Gabrielle
You know-
Star Acevedo.
They'll crack in. It'll be Harry Butts.
No, you're right.
Oh, yes,
Mike
we do.
Rush.
Well, Greg, and are people thinking would I be willing to give up that moment for that? Probably.
Absolutely.
Probably.
Buck naked.
Oh, all right, no more.
I've got
Don't
four.
you
I got
dare
four.
say
I
it.
said right
Don't
now.
you
And I want to do it in
dare.
a deep voice.
Don't you dare say it. Don't you dare say it. Somebody said, I dare you to bring that to Memphis and try it. That's funny.
I know what you want to.
No,
I ain't doing it.
No way. Remember,
I won't do that.
Gus, remember that, and you.
Please welcome to the stage.
And listen, and you don't have any room to talk because you once did that live on a remote.
Yeah.
But don't do anything.
Not on purpose.
There are certain things.
It was a Ryan Brilliant cut diamond.
All right.
Boy, it was
We've said this.
legendary.
We've said this many times on the show.
Talking to the owner.
You know, even our own dad, who of course is a big topic right now again, claimed that he only used words that were in the Bible, even though there were some he used I never found.
I
never found it. There's different sensitivities that people have, and then but Greg, and then there's those few words that the entire world has agreed on. The entire world has said, no, we all find out how.
Yeah,
offensive.
that's offensive.
Right, and Speedy pulls out one of those.
He did.
I mean,
there's not one person.
Well, I
alive,
didn't mean to.
Rick, not one person alive that would have looked at that word and said, "Oh, that's not offensive at all."
No,
I remember the salesman.
Some people even cringe.
The sales manager took a knee right in front of the glass case because he was there to make sure everything went okay.
How'd the owner, how'd he do?
He just kind of stood there.
Oh, it's like he was in shock.
And I kept trying to.
But when all those people showed up, he was excited about it. Coming to see what Speedy was advertising.
Yeah. All right.
I need a shower.
Bend over.
Knees? No.
Philip McCracken.
We'll be back.
Jack.
Hey.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Our friends in North Alabama have.
Hey, gang, it's the 8 o'clock hour. I'm filling the breaks with clips from last week, clips we can't use, clips we won't use. And I definitely won't be using this clip on the show. Y'all remember, like, back in the day, I was always complaining about my back giving me problems. Greg says I'm still built like a guy that is supposed to be running a weed eater. Well, I have greatly decreased my back problems. Number one, yoga helped a lot. Stretching helped a lot. But recently, I've been doing more heavy lifting. And it's actually been, I would say, almost even more effective. And I know this is so boring and silly, but back pain can be so debilitating that I really wanted to tell you all about it. And I know it sounds nuts, but if you can do some deadlifting, it might help out a lot. And this video right here is the reason why I definitely can't play this on the show. Greg wouldn't be able to sit through this video for 1 second. But this is the knees over toes guy. If you're having trouble with your knees or your backs or whatever, knees over toes guy has all kinds of videos and programs, and I'm not being paid to say any of this, but he has helped me with knee pain and back pain, and you can see his progression here of deadlifts where you start simple, just do something simple like this, and this is a great hip stretch right there. You're getting low down in your hips. Again, we could never play this on the show. Greg wouldn't be able to handle it, but this, again, I just want to suggest this knees over toes guy as he shows the different progressions. Okay, all right, we definitely couldn't play that on the show without anyone losing it. Okay, all right. But in all seriousness, it's really, Greg's laughing over there right now. Greg's laughing right over there right now. But it has really helped me out a lot, and I know that's so random and silly, but if you're having back problems, I have a herniated disc and degenerative discs. So my discs are blown and my discs are wearing out, and I can deadlift more than my weight a lot of times. Like I'm up in the 200s. I weigh 150, 160, somewhere in there. And it really is, it's made a huge difference in my life. I can run around with my kids. I can pick up my kids. I can lift heavy weight, and it makes a huge difference. Here's a chili cheese smash burger. We're talking about burgers. Here's a chili cheese smash burger for you. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. I'm filling the breaks, like I said, with clips that we can't use, and we definitely could not have used that one. Appreciate y'all. Here's a burger.
Philly cheese smash burger. It's topped with a spicy chili, some Fritos, and a bunch of queso. And if my other burgers haven't given you a reason to hit that follow button yet, this one definitely will. Oh my God.
That explains a lot, doesn't it? From Tex Nation. Hey, guys. I've already gotten a signed copy of Men Don't Run in the Rain. I need 6 more for various family members. What do I need to do? Get it from rickburgessshow.com or Amazon. Okay, I can answer that. If you don't care about them getting signed, Amazon's fine. But if you want them signed, the only option are our websites, either rickburgessshow.com, themanchurch.com, or burgessministries.com. Amazon does not have a click here for a signed copy option. So if you're wanting signed copies, you need to go back to our website and use that link. If you don't care about it being signed, then Amazon's fine. Let me point you to fatty15.com/bigvox. Fatty15. You won't forget that name. But what is this all about, Burge? Well, I'll tell you, there's a number of different products that we love to talk about here on the show, but there's never been anything quite like this. Not like Fatty 15.
I like Fatty.
It's pioneering health at a cellular level. Developed by a doctor in collaboration with the U.S. Navy, Fatty 15 is the result of years of research. You can see the whole story there at their website. What they wanted to do is to try to isolate the good fat. You remember when everybody said, "Oh, you got to get the fat out, fat free." And then we went, whoa, wait a minute, there's some good fats, and that really one of them that's good for brain health. So we need to put that back in our bodies to help protect us against age-related breakdowns, like I just said. Essential fatty acids are critical nutrients for the body and need to support our cells and sustain good health. But many foods contain a mix of the good and the bad fatty acids. Always sounds like I'm saying something else. Fatty acids. That's hilarious.
Nailed it.
But anyway, there's one that really everybody wants to go after, and I can't pronounce it. I think it's pentadeconiac or something. Bottom line, it's called C15. Let's go with C15. Fatty 15 is the first supplement of pure, essential, vegan-friendly Adler, C15. One a day is all you need to take, and we can get them at 15% off 90-day subscription right now. This is a great product. Go look at the research. Fatty15.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com. You'll find it right there under the sponsors button.
Rick, speaking of fatty acid, 1,000 Pound Sisters was on last night. Tammy rode a zip line.
No, she did not.
She's down to like 230
she did
something.
not.
How'd that zip line do?
It did. She's down to like 230
No way.
from nearly 800.
And how did it go?
She loved it, Rick. She never got to do anything like that. She was tickled to death.
Where did you get?
Was she able to hold her legs up when
They put her. They you sit in the seat. Here it is.
Oh, good night. We have it.
Check him arms. Check
oh
him
my
arms
gosh,
out.
what is that?
Oh, look at those
Oh,
arms.
it's like a turkey
It's like a
neck.
roller coaster. Oh yeah, look, she's going for skin removal.
What are we
She
doing?
said her loose skin was like a parachute.
Oh, but she still has big hands.
Oh yeah.
Her hands are so
Oh,
big.
yeah. Look, here
that's
she goes.
skin. You
Here
want
she
it.
goes.
What
It
is
looks like
that?
somebody's about to make a chicken.
Look,
What
here
are they
she goes.
doing?
It's just
They just plucked a
my.
chicken.
What are they doing, y'all?
Look at the wind.
Oh, the wind.
Should she be doing that?
Oh, it's like a parachute.
I've heard of bingo wings, but that's ridiculous.
Oh, Adler. Good night.
That's her brother, and
That's
he
her
is
brother.
funny.
Oh, bless her heart. So you watch that?
Oh yeah,
How do you do it?
it's hilarious. Hilarious.
How do you get past all that?
Yeah, whatever.
He's got a strong stomach.
He does.
But
So-
she's been accepted for skin removal. You got to get.
Oh,
So they're going to start helping her out a little bit. Yeah, she weighed nearly 800 pounds, or it's between I think either 600 to 700 or 700 to 800.
she has to feel better.
And she's
Does
down
she
to like
feel better?
230 something.
Sweetie, what are you doing?
She has to feel better.
Now she needs.
Of course,
we see if
yeah.
we can fix Mama's mouth on her. We should have put her in for that.
Yeah, she does have a gap.
She
really?
weighed her heaviest weight was 725 pounds.
Wow. Wow. I know what 305 felt like. It wasn't pretty.
Look, every one of them, all the siblings, and they're all like her brother. They showed him in the past. He was gigantic.
Really?
Yeah.
Have they all lost weight?
Yeah.
But you're
tiny
saying,
little stomach?
but you're saying because they are the genuine article of white trash.
Oh, that's
the
what
weight.
I want. It ain't about the weight.
So the
man.
weight that doesn't make it better.
No. Well, it adds to it a little bit.
Do you wish that they had already transitioned though to looking a little more normal? Because they all look a little bit. They look like monstrosities. A little
Yeah, Tammy looks like she's
Rick,
melting.
don't say
She
they
looks
look
like she's melting.
monstrosities,
It does.
Rick.
bit.
You know? But that skin, and now she
that's
got
just the first word that just came out of nowhere. It just came right out.
Rick, she's got a goozle that beat the band.
I mean, oh my gosh!
Oh my gosh, God love her.
Oh my goodness.
You can see her bones in there. It's like her bones are under a blanket.
Anyway, harness. But look, here's the sad part. She said growing up, she never got to do anything like that because she was too fat.
Good for her.
Yep. And that is awesome.
And they had to weigh them in before they let them do that.
Did they?
Yeah. Brother barely made it, but he made it.
He barely made the weight limit.
Yeah.
So do you pull for him? Like, are you talking?
Yeah.
Do you talk to the TV?
Come on, Tammy. You'll be all right.
Did all of them make it? They get the zip?
Yeah. They all got the zip.
How'd the brother do?
He did good. He had kind of a rough landing, but he was pretty good. It's funny, y'all.
So now, what's the other sister, purple hair?
Amy.
Did she get to do it?
Amy didn't want to do it. She refused.
She refused.
Yep. She refused.
Amy wouldn't do it.
How heavy is she now?
She's not that. I mean, she obviously is a little large, but nothing.
Is she in her twos?
Oh, yeah, but she's real short.
How short? How short are they?
I don't know.
How tall is Tammy?
I don't think she's very tall. I don't know. I'm just saying, but Amy's mad because everybody's mad. She's getting married to some guy she hadn't known but about a month. Of course, she just got bit by a camel, and the police found marijuana in her car and arrested her. Now they got to go to court for that.
And that's what you get for
she had a medical card, but she was in the state she was in doesn't recognize.
That's what you get for catching a ride with Jamie Johnson.
We moved past that.
We
Rick.
did.
But anyway, I just thought y'all get a kick out of Tammy on the zip line.
Right.
I kind of want to ride that zip line. That looked pretty fun.
Yeah, it was like a metal.
I like that zip line better than going across an area.
Yeah, it's like a roller coaster.
It's just a roller coaster where you're by yourself.
And you're kind of sitting in a little seat.
Yeah, it's just, because she's not holding up
Is she wearing a sleeveless shirt, or are those sleeves just struggling?
No.
Speedy.
Oh, my.
I'm just asking.
Yeah,
I'm just asking. How about a thin, long shirt?
How come we have to keep watching it?
Yeah.
I can't
boy, she's just a grinning.
Mm-hmm.
She's missing that one.
Yeah,
she could ask for two front teeth.
The brother says fat people shouldn't leave the ground. It's a good point.
That's wise.
He goes up stuff like that a lot.
You laughed on it.
Oh, yeah, he's funny.
Right.
What if you had a smash burger while watching that?
I would be in heaven.
Right. This. Have you heard about this new thing? You get a bun and there's like a wing. right, like something new.
Rick acts like he's been eating smash burgers his whole life.
I have, and I'm thankful for them. I love them. I think they're great. And now, at least, if we want to have a name for them, that's fine.
I like it crispy.
I'm thinking about a place that right now I'm doing a commercial for that's got them. I'm gonna go check it out.
See what's up.
Mm-hmm. So, I mean, I love one. I just didn't know.
You didn't know there was such a comeback item.
No, we'll come back. I've got somebody's asking me, have I seen the Brett Favre documentary?
Did you go in?
No.
Did you?
But I've got some emails of people warning me that it might be a rough ride. You know, I just, how you just don't. I mean, because the things that are in there have already been covered.
Mm-hmm.
Some of it they've gotten passed. And it seems like there's been some resolution. Except for, has all of it been resolved? Is this just a look
I'm
back?
not sure about that.
What's the current
the
state?
The money grant.
Is that still out there?
That may be settled. I'm not sure.
Oh, yeah. Is he still in legal trouble? I'm Googling it.
Hearing you work that out.
He's still involved with the Mississippi welfare scandal.
Okay.
He's not been criminally charged, though.
We'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thanks again, y'all. Thanks again. Here is a clip for you during the break here. Here's Senator Kennedy speaking with RFK Jr. I'm a fan of Senator Kennedy, and I'm a fan of RFK Jr., so all that checks out. This is, I guess, 2 days ago, and we're not playing it on the show, and I wanted to get that out there. Appreciate y'all watching it. Here's Senator Kennedy, RFK Jr.
Is there any doubt in your mind that a lot of universities are taking this NIH money, which is supposed to be spent on medical research, and using it to fund other parts of their university? Is there any doubt in your mind, Bobby?
Oh, and Senator, the other people who are writing grants, like the Gates Foundation, the Rockefeller Foundation, they pay 10% to 15% in indirect costs. We were paying 50, 60, 70%.
So, in fact, what you're doing is adding money to medical research.
We will be able to fund many, many, many more studies by eliminating that $9 billion, at least part of that $9 billion cost.
You got 18 seconds. Why do we allow highly processed foods in America?
That's a complicated question, but it's driven by profits, but to a food industry that is making money by poisoning American kids, and they don't do it abroad. They make the same products for Canada and for Europe that do not contain many of those chemicals.
Medical research?
No, I think we need to lead the world in medical research in this country.
In fact, isn't it true, Mr. Secretary, that you would like to see more money spent on medical research?
Obviously, I'm the secretary of this department. No secretary wants to see his budget cut.
Well, one way of doing that, it seems to me, would be to stop some of the stealing. And let me tell you what I mean by that. Let's suppose you give NIH gives a university $100 million to research, for medical research, to research a cure. And that university takes $30 million of it, doesn't spend it on the research, they use it to subsidize the rest of their university. Does that show a commitment to medical research?
No, and I mentioned before the example of Stanford, which was taking 78% in indirect costs, and we don't know what they were spending.
That's theft, isn't it?
It's not a good
in Louisiana,
way to spend
we call
federal
that stealing.
Taxpayer dollars.
We call that stealing. Understand, Mr. Secretary, there's nothing you can do that's going to make many of my Democratic colleagues happy. You get that, don't you?
I do understand. I'm coming to understand that, Senator.
Yes. Thank you.
All right, here we go. America, what's going on? Thanks for being with us today. You got the Rick Burgess Show. Approaching day 100 tomorrow. So Lord willing, if we're here, we'll work through 100 and meet some of y'all that are coming from all over for the Vox seats tomorrow. So looking forward to that. A couple of things we need to look at. Questions from email. We got a stack of email again today from Hey Burge. Hey Burge. All right, so just dealing with what we are just talking about, the Brett Favre, what is it called on Netflix? It's a series. They're called
Untold.
Untold. I just talked to Hobie.
What
he said? He said, "Tell Rick, do not watch that." He said he got 30 minutes in, had to stop it.
Well, some of it in the documentary.
Did he say why?
Well, let me read this first. Sean, hey Burge, out of Florida, started watching the documentary. Warning, Rick, there's another reason you don't want to watch it, brother. Jamel Hill is commenting in it.
Oh, I bet. Oh no,
you can't.
She's one of the experts.
Hey,
my goodness.
You know what she is.
I'm just glad that she probably won't bring race into it.
No, not at all. Never does. Also,
Hey Bird.
From the Tex Nation, you know, somewhat reliable. The Tex Nation says, "Have y'all heard that the Favres are selling their house in Hattiesburg?"
You've been there. You left one soak.
I didn't say it. Off Tex Nation.
You left one soak in there, remember?
Well, because you told me to.
Well, you got to, Rick.
You dared me to.
Yeah.
I backed up the toilet.
So,
But,
Rick,
it was unfortunate.
it is unfortunate.
Hey, where's Rick? Rick, I'm in there.
It was
What about the
unfortunate.
text I got from him? Told me, hey, a location check. You ain't gonna believe where I'm at.
When I was sitting on the toilet in Brett Favre's house, I had to text you.
Yeah. And that's when I said, hey, leave him one.
Maybe text him. Text him, see if he'll come on.
I have already.
Okay.
I thought that was over the line for you to do an upper decker.
No, none of that.
All right.
None of that. That's horrible.
The thing about this is, and I'm not being this
college. That's college.
This applies to any documentary. First of all, there's things in the documentary that we already know, and he's already worked through, and has been resolved, but in his marriage and in his family. So they're going back to old stuff, you know, which none of us. Raise your hand if you want to be held accountable for everything you've ever done in your life in the past. No. So in this other thing, I don't know the details of what's going on with this, you know, the welfare thing in Mississippi. I have no idea. But you know,
I can give you an update on that, by the way.
Yeah, but you know, the thing about documentaries, as we all know, it's kind of like I look at documentaries the way I look at marriage counseling. I don't think anybody should even remotely do marriage counseling that ever involves a moment without both people in the room. If they're not both in the room, you're not going to get anywhere. You got to be in the room where somebody says, "Whoa, that didn't happen."
Yeah.
No. And then what documentaries to me are like, I can show you a documentary. Now, if a documentary says this documentary will now be completely comprehensive, and you will see the person, whoever it is, in this case, Brett Favre giving his side of the story. You hear other people giving their side of the story, and you're going to hear the investigators, their side of the story, and we're going to get all the information. Anything that just involves one part of the narrative, and you never hear the other person say, well, let me clarify that, or let me answer that question. I can put a documentary out where you would think Brett Favre was the greatest man who ever walked the earth. I can also put one out that says, hey, he's horrible and all of this. It's just according to who's doing the documentary.
Yeah.
But really we ought to have when we're doing investigative reporting or documentaries, here's everybody involved. And if you can't get everybody involved, you probably shouldn't do it. That when people don't get a chance to defend themselves or answer hard questions or confirm that what happened is, you know, not good. But anything in the past that people have already worked through, and then you bring it up again like it's current, that for anybody, I don't think
that's not fair.
That's a slimy move.
Yeah, and
if they have Hill on here, it loses a lot of credibility.
Yeah, I don't care.
And I'm not
I don't even know what's going on, but for her to be on there, come on.
And I'm not a defender. I mean, Brett and I have been at best an acquaintance for a period of time. You know, and I've always found my interactions with him and his family to be very positive, but I don't, you know, it's been a long time, and I don't know everything about him, and nor does he about me. You know, we don't.
You did finish off his ice cream sandwich.
Well, I did. That's when we were a little bit closer.
Yeah.
But anyway, so the
on
update on the Mississippi State welfare, you know, complex scandal.
Yeah, just legally where it's standing. He's still involved in a civil lawsuit. The state of Mississippi is seeking to recover over $700,000 in interest on funds that were allegedly misspent. He has already repaid $1.1 million in speaking fees that were deemed improper, but the state is also pursuing additional funds related to a concussion drug company and a volleyball facility at his alma mater. That's,
you go.
That's just where it stands.
There it
He has
stands.
not been charged with he's not been criminally charged.
Here we go. Hey, Burge, here's a suggestion. What do you think about tomorrow, since you guys are going to hit the 100th show, maybe doing a version like you used to do, the giant game of Rick and Bubba knowledge, which, by the way, I'm not sure how well I would have done, but I'm going to tell you something. I haven't missed a show on the 100 days. I think I would own this out of Kenton, Tennessee. How well does the audience know the new show, the first 100 days, and a chance to win something?
Well, that's
not a bad suggestion.
It's not.
It's only 100 days,
Shouldn't
but
be very difficult.
I just like the fact that he's been with us the whole time.
Yeah, I do too.
Not a bad idea.
Speedy don't.
What?
Hey,
Neither one with
Burge.
your arms crossed.
Yeah. Hey, Burge. This comes from Jeremy. Hello, my name is Jeremy. I wanted to drop a message saying thanks and how much I appreciate the new book. I lost my dad in October. He was a lot like your dad in many ways, with the way that he carried himself and the stature that he held. I am from Kentucky originally, but have lived in England for the last 21 years.
England.
I have been listening to the Rick and Bubba show since 2009. I watched the Bible studies on Wednesday from England. I have been a Christian since I was 16 years old. I'm now 42. And I like reading this book, and every chapter has a biblical application, and I like the questions at the end of the book. I bought the audio book and listened to it in less than 16 hours. You and the guys have helped me through times when I miss home, and on more than once have been the salve on my spiritual pain through the show. Thanks for everyone. Thanks to everything you guys do and everything the show does. Finally, I know you hear it a lot, but the books mean a lot. I laughed, I cried, and I was mesmerized by the new book. I'm considering using it as a Bible study, going chapter by chapter and listen to the chapters and then listen to the questions. It's helping me remember my dad without immediately wanting to feel sad. It's actually been quite healing. Well, how about that? Jeremy out of England.
Jeremy.
Out of England.
England.
And so thank you for that. Appreciate that. Hey, Burge, this is from Freddie. I can't tell you how much I enjoyed the book. I, too, am the son of a high school football coach from the 80s. So much of the imagery that you share in the book bring back memories from my childhood. What a testament to a great man and a roadmap to biblical manhood in a world where what's biblical often gets labeled as toxic without that actually being true, because it doesn't provide context. Thank you for the continued investment in men and your determination to lead them to find their purpose in Christ. Love the show, and this is actually from a coach.
Hey, coach.
Yeah. So how about that? And then of course we've had some others that came in. Basically, still mad at Greg about George Strait. I didn't get any of those.
Okay, good. Maybe that's fake.
Right. And other people that. I will say this, Adler, there was a couple in here with some that had something to do with music, but I'll just send them on to you, okay?
Okay.
Here is another one, Greg. This goes to us. Hey, Burge. This is from Patrick. This is going to involve Dad as well, as you can imagine, with the book rolling right now. Several years ago, this was back on the Rick and Bubba show, I recall you and Greg had a habit of tormenting your sister's boyfriends, and one of those turned out to be one of your dad's kickers.
Yeah.
I can't recall what y'all did or what you told him, but he wound up getting the yips.
Yeah.
And if I recall correctly, your dad found out about this and gave both of you and called both of you severely, saying that this kicker had a lot to do with whether he was going to keep his job or not, and now y'all have ruined him.
Greg. I don't know if it was at that point, but
yeah,
we did tell him his uniform looked different on him than everybody else's, and we asked him, "Is that like by design?" And it got in his head.
Yes, he's asking.
Him out there, he'd be like scratching it.
He's asking, "Is that story in the book?" It is not. I kind of, sometimes you need to let sleeping dogs lie. I did not want to bring that back.
Yeah,
I know he's gone on, but our sister's still alive and well.
At one time,
and,
at one time that kicker actually held the record at Jack State. I don't know
until we.
Yeah.
We told him
we're just having
we
fun.
just kept going. Hey, your uniform looks different.
Yeah, I said, are they cut different? Does that help kicking? I don't know. He goes, no, it's just like everybody else's. I said, well, don't look through the shoulder.
You didn't look right on you, and he started missing. extra points.
And you'd see him out there going, he be doing it.
And Dad found out about it. And said, "What in the world have y'all done to the kicker,
guys?"
I said, "We just razzed him a little bit, being our sister's boyfriend at the time."
Good gracious!
I remember him going, "No, it's the same uniform everybody has."
We really got in his head too.
Yeah, we did.
But she didn't have any business dating a kicker.
I know. What was she thinking? He was a nice guy, though.
He was, but he was a kicker.
Pretty gullible.
That's not the important part of a person.
Well, they ain't together anymore. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Alrighty, here is a clip from the White House during a press conference. You know how the White House is allowing alternative journalists or not mainstream journalists into the press briefings? I think that's great. This person, online reporter, whatever, that goes by the name Zero Hedge, is invited to the White House, and they actually bring up the Clinton body count. We mentioned that Trump posted that video that talked about all the suspicious deaths surrounding the Clintons. Well, this reporter actually asked Caroline Leavitt about it at the White House, and I thought it was interesting. Check it out.
So over the weekend, President Trump posted to Truth Social a video highlighting what most people call the Clinton body count, which is the strange number of suicides that seem to happen in Clinton circles. I have a headline here from the Washington Post that said, Trump peddles false conspiracy theories tying the Clintons to several deaths. So I just wanted to highlight real quick, this wasn't in Trump's video, but this is from the Arkansas Times, and it's the death of Mark Middleton, who was a former Clinton White House aide, who was found dead on a Clinton Foundation property. And I'll just quote from the Arkansas Times. Middleton apparently shot himself in the chest with a shotgun and also hung himself from a tree with an extension cord. So I have no idea how somebody commits suicide that way, but if the Washington Post is here, maybe you can enlighten us as to how that was actually a suicide. So anyways, that's just a lead into my question about the most famous Clinton-related suicide, which is that of Jeffrey Epstein. There's still a lot of questions around that case. You've released phase 1 of the Epstein files. What was missing from that is any connection to his ties to intelligence agencies, and that's really the whole story, that not just trafficking young girls, but doing it on behalf of intelligence agencies, and even potentially as part of a blackmail ring with potential ties to the Israeli government. So for phase 2, when can we expect it? Will it have information pertaining to those aspects of the Epstein case?
I know the Attorney General has committed to releasing those files. I would defer you to the Department of Justice on her timeline, but when she has made a promise in the past, she has kept it, and I'm certain that she will in this case as well.
Interesting. This is a clip that has been going around, and it's the whole thing is weird. I've been disappointed by Cash and Pam Bondi's kind of dangling of a carrot, saying they're going to release something, and then it's a big nothing burger. Speaking of political nothing burgers, those have been disappointing. And one of the weirdest things was how Kash Patel and Dan Bongino reacted when they were asked about Epstein, and they both said that he killed himself, and they kind of just left it at that. Especially when you consider this clip from Dan Bongino from 2023. I know there's a lot that I don't know, and this is clouding. This is making this issue even more cloudy, it seems. It doesn't make sense to me. Check out this clip from Bongino from 2023, and then it'll go straight into that Fox News recent interview from 2025 with Kash Patel and Bongino.
Listen, that Jeffrey Epstein story is a big deal. Please do not let that story go. Keep your eye on this. Catherine Rumler, we need to keep the heat on this case, folks. There are a lot of people who are knee deep in the Washington swamp who are not telling you the truth about serious allegations out there that Epstein may have had video and audio of people out there doing things they shouldn't have been doing. And you should be asking yourself the question, how is it that all these people, the CIA director, the Obama fixer, Bill Clinton, all intersected paths with Jeffrey Epstein? Jeffrey Epstein isn't with us anymore, and nobody seems to want to talk about it outside of a few entrepreneurial media outlets saying, hey, this is a big deal.
He killed himself. You want me to? I've seen the whole file. He killed himself.
What do y'all think? I don't think he killed himself. That's what I think. But I'm just a dude that wears a horse head and runs around and makes fart jokes on the radio. So I don't know what I'm talking about. Here's something completely different. Here's a dude going way too fast on the interstate on a scooter in Texas.
That's right, baby. Almost completed our first 100 days. We'll assess on tomorrow's program. Thank you, America. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Well, somebody on Tex Nation knows who the kicker is.
Good guy.
Are you serious?
He's a good guy.
We're just messing with him. We liked him.
Yes, we are. Tex Nation, you're right.
Let me tell you something.
That's who it was.
Any player that had enough guts to ask my sister out and come to the house and eat and stuff, you got to respect. You got to.
Oh, so this is where y'all feel bad.
Or he had no sense. It's one of the others.
One of the others.
So y'all liked him. Y'all respected him. He liked your sister, but you run him off because he was a kicker.
Correct.
I'm just getting
No,
that right.
I didn't mind he was a kicker.
Okay, all right.
Man, I didn't like it.
I'd like him to play in a real position, but yeah.
Oh.
Let me tell you a funny little note about this kicker, too, and the text person does know who it is. And Greg mentioned in the break, he could also punt the lights out of it.
Yeah.
But Dad didn't realize one little thing. He couldn't catch.
Yeah.
So he couldn't catch the snap. So Dad puts him out there to punt, and he's like, hey, this guy can really boot it because he was over there, you know, and, of course, he fumbled the snap right through the end zone. And then he realized, wait a minute, this guy can't catch.
So
you're still talking about him.
Well,
no,
he's
don't
probably
make him a bad
listening.
person if he can't catch.
If we can still talk about Brett Favre's pass, we can talk about this kid.
It'd have been like if Reg was a punter. You know,
hey Reg, how you doing? That's Greg.
Oh my goodness.
Well,
I don't know. Reg's just moving along his day.
but you
in
just talked about how he
all of a
did-
sudden Greg
you
says
just
his name.
have talked about
Well, he
during the
did-
ball game. You'd liked him to have better hands.
Well, he did
and that
miss-
don't make him a bad person because he can't catch.
He missed the ball. It was third and short, and he clearly hit him in the chest.
remembers down and distance.
It's Willie ball. We were up against some boys, man. I needed you, Reg.
Greg, you're right. Should you judge a person on whether they can catch or not? But I'll be honest with you, I'd rather somebody be able to catch.
I would if I had to. You know, if I had a choice.
Right.
Sorry.
I mean, you got a choice of people to hang out with. Some that can't catch, some that can.
There it is.
I'm probably going to drift to the ones that
catchers.
can.
Yeah. I don't know why.
I think he can catch
I have
better.
no reason.
I've played catch one before now.
So he's getting better.
worked on it.
Has he worked on it?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think so.
One play and we hold it against
Yeah,
him.
well, we'd have won.
Right. I'll tell you what he got kicked of, right out of the family.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I remember exactly where it happened in the yard.
See, you're the
Every
one.
time you walk by it, you think, well.
Was that the difference in the game?
Well, we would have converted and I think scored.
Mm-hmm.
We were up against it, man.
And he was open too, wasn't he?
Yeah. Oh, so open.
And you delivered it right
Hey,
on time.
run a 6-yard hitch, turn around.
Now you're in now.
Yeah.
Now you're the one hurting.
I mean, the football couldn't have hit him anymore in the chest.
he's going through his
Get them
day.
hands up.
Now you're in.
I'm sorry we brought it up.
Look it in.
It's just,
Catch with your hands, not your chest.
That's it. That's it.
That's where you mess up.
And if you're going to catch with your chest, get them hands up. So, But he knows. We
He knows?
We talked about it.
Watch it into your hands.
That's right.
It's not that hard.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. A couple of things. So this one is a New Yorker. Do you remember the statue that just came out of nowhere?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
In Times Square. It wasn't Times Square, right?
Yeah, it really didn't make any sense.
And
Yeah,
it was
a lady.
and it was a big
There it is.
statue of a
Everyday person.
an everyday person
Mm-hmm.
who happens to be black.
Now pitching.
Greg. And here is a New Yorker, and this is a New Yorker. This isn't us. Who's going to weigh
What's
in?
Greg? Have you screened this? This is Adler now.
But he and Greg won't keep telling me to play this video, so it must be great.
I go with it.
So here's a New Yorker describing the statue, explaining it.
She was asked. This is an African American woman asked what she thought about this African American woman statue.
You can use black now.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
Okay.
wait, you blacks. We're back to being able to use
back.
black again.
Okay. All right, here we go.
It's a bad representation for black women.
Okay, yeah.
It's actually horrible. So many successful black women out here. Why did you have to put LaQuisha? That the representation is LaQuisha. The box braids.
I love you.
On the hip. That's attitude. You know, like, that's a bad representation. So many successful black women. Beautiful. You had to go dig up LaQuisha. That's a slap in the face. I couldn't wait to get here to see it. People taking pictures. The young lady took a picture between the legs. They're making a mockery of us.
That's funny.
That's funny.
Y'all got to admit that's funny.
Yeah, it's funny. So of all the images y'all could have given us, you give us LaQuisha. That's a New Yorker saying that.
That's a look away.
So
That's a good
also,
point.
Speedy, I think this is perfect for me. Have you seen this other video that Adler's got? There's a website that allows you to fake your workout. Have you heard about this?
Yes.
Only in America. Only in America.
You've
will we
seen
come up with
people
something like
post
this.
these pictures of their routes and their times,
sure.
and like, look at me, I did 20 miles
Right.
today at a
Yeah.
10-minute pace.
Because I know all of us we couldn't wait to find out what they did physically today.
Yeah.
We want to know how far. We want to
Please
know.
post it.
We
Yes.
want to know how far you ran. We want to know how difficult it was.
Feel my arm.
Right.
So what you can do is go to fakemyrun.com.
That's hilarious.
Fake my run.
Yes, fakemyrun.com, and you can just draw a route.
Oh, I'm
just
gonna
kind
do
of
that.
click
I'm
around.
gonna give myself just unbelievable marathon.
And then you can even, and then it aligns the path to the road, and there's your route that you supposedly just ran.
No
Look at
way.
me, I'm amazing. You can change the pace of what you want it to be, and then you put the date on there. And then fakemyrun.com will let you
That's
download
fantastic.
this run and say, "Look at me, everybody!"
We're
Wow.
we're living in
20
a,
miles you just ran.
Yeah.
Well, it's a fake world. You might as well have a fake run.
If you don't think there's a lot of people taking advantage of that, you're wrong. I'm telling you, I guarantee you.
Oh, Greg.
And they're not letting you know they're kidding.
No.
Look what I did.
Well,
That's what I did,
I'm
buddy.
a bragger.
Well, this is the thing, and you've heard, it's not the first time it's been talked about, but one of the things, and of course on that documentary that we talked about, Social Dilemma, it really explains it. It was really never the intention. Those that created the social media platforms have admitted we misjudge how weird people are.
Yeah.
We didn't
good point.
know that people would put a lot of weight on how many likes they get from total strangers. We didn't know people would put so much weight in the opinions of people they don't know. We didn't realize that people would obsess over this to the point that they started creating fake lives because they thought it made them look better. Do you realize that if you've created a fake life that you actually don't live, what benefit is that to you?
I know.
Because people think I live a better life than I do, but the reality is that you don't. You need to kind of learn to deal with that.
A lot of that out there.
Yeah, and maybe overcome the things you got, or the reality of it all. And so, and I know we're not the first people to say this, but I've heard pastors talk about this. I've heard counselors talk about this. Just to society, please stop looking on people's social media and comparing yourself to them. They're all making it up.
Yeah, it's not that good.
You never ever see a family go, well, I had to go get my son downtown for a DUI last night and bail him out of jail. Here's a picture of us here, standing with your arm
Here's
around
his
him.
mugshot.
He's still a little hungover in the picture, but here we are. Just want to document that.
Yeah.
I freaked out on my family last night, ruined dinner. Just wanted everybody to know.
Right. Nobody posts those kind of things.
Right.
And
Text Nation Rick with a good one. I need it for the crap run.
You did.
Greg, you can
Greg.
take this thing.
You pulled me in last year.
That's
we were both
great.
injured.
Are you going? I'm gonna keep you out this year.
No, I think I'm
Keeping
in.
you out.
I think I'm in.
I'm planning on running unless I get hurt again.
Or we could just.
Or we
We
could
could
just
go
go
to
fakemyrun.com.
Yeah.
Greg, be careful. He may plan to be there and then decide to throw a trip in at the last minute and think he can make it back.
That's true. I'm not going to
just
depend
told
on
you
it.
not to. You can't say anything to you. Nothing.
Nothing.
He talked about Andy Blank's private conversation on there today.
No, I didn't.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I got another quick one for you guys, and it's totally random. That's kind of what I do. Here's some random videos from the internet. It's kind of what I do here during the 8 o'clock hour, during the 8 o'clock breaks. Have you ever looked at the back of a semi-truck and saw this thing right here? Well, those are called bull bars, and the reason they're there is so that people don't slide all the way underneath the semi and lose their life. And wow, it's not stopping as much as you want it to. There it is. There you go. That's a much better outcome. But there you go. Yeah, without sufficient bull bars, you can see that the trailer is at the perfect height for. Okay. I see what's different here. By the way, this little reinforcement structure right here, much more robust on this one here. So there you go. So I like that a lot. Wow, look at the difference, y'all. Anywho, yeah. So that's, if you're ever wondering why is that thing on the back of a semi, it's to stop your car so that you don't get totally can openered. I don't think that's a verb, but you get what I'm saying. This crash test footage is incredible, crazy, scary, horrible. You know, self-driving cars, we may need that, you know? All right, I got one more random thing for you here. See, so a much better scenario there. Wow, look at that face print on the airbag, by the way. Much better scenario there with those reinforced bull bars. And I got some more random stuff for you here. Here is, you think you had a bad day at work? This guy had a very bad day at work. This is at a Chinese cotton factory. And evidently he thought he was going to use a lighter to do something. And that lighter ended up causing a real problem in this Chinese cotton factory. Wow. I thought that was bad when I flooded the rear room at the pet store. Totally flooded the whole back room at the pet store, and that's nothing compared to this here. Look at that fire spread. That's wild. Two things. I thought Rick was talking to me. Two things. When I was mentioning deadlifts earlier, I saw there was a lot of negative comments about deadlifts. And yes, if you are trying to impress anyone with your deadlifts, that you're doing it wrong. Deadlifts have been very great for my spine and my back, lengthening and strengthening my back. But I'm doing high reps. If I can't do 12 reps of a deadlift, I have too much weight on, and I need to back it off. Just so you know, I'm not advocating for people to go out there and just do like heavy lifting. The weight that I mentioned earlier is I'm doing 2 sets of at least 12. I try to get 2 sets of 18. So I'm doing high reps. That way you're not really maxing out. You're not seeing how much you can do. You're just trying to lengthen and strengthen your spine. So it's not medical advice. I'm just telling you what I've done and has worked for me. And then I got another email that said, don't give your kids, where is it? Don't give your kids the, here we go. Don't give your kids American cheese. It's, Kraft can't even call it cheese. They have to call it Kraft singles, so don't give that to your kids. I don't buy the Kraft singles. I buy, like, it's actually organic American cheese, believe it or not. I don't know how you make organic American cheese, but that's what I do. RFK's got me scared of glyphosates and microplastics and all that junk, so there you go. I got one last random clip for you. Appreciate y'all watching. Like I said, be sure to like, subscribe, do all that good stuff. Share. If you see something of some of our content online, it's probably not going to just be organically shown to you on social media, but if you do happen to see it, give it a like and a share. Tag your friends, all that good stuff. Here's one last random video. Have you ever heard of a binturong? Binturong. It's also known as a bear cat. It's native to Southeast Asia, and it's the only member of its genus. It's a threatened species. It's common in zoos, so you may have seen them there. But how weird is this bear cat? It's the weirdest looking animal I've ever seen. I love animal videos, love weird nature videos, especially if they're not gross, if they're just interesting. I'm great with that. Here, check out this binturong. That's one last random video for the day for you guys. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Check out this bear cat.
Arizona facility and shipped straight to you. And Helix prides themselves on a team with decades of experience in the mattress business. I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You're going to notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox is going to make in your life, folks. Now go now to helixsleep.com/bigbox, save 27% off site-wide, and get a free bedding bundle, which includes sheets and a mattress protector with any Luxe or Elite mattress order. You can also try rickburgessshow.com under sponsors.
Broadcasting from the real world.
All right, America, who's ready for a brand new hour? Who's ready?
It's time for the Rick Burgess Show.
The gang's all here. Speedy, Greg, and Adler. Brand new hour starting now. We'll try to get some of your phone calls in again this hour. 888-6, Big Vox. And you can text at the same number. And Text Nation, of course, is weighing in on everything. Welcome back to this hour. Adler, go to your email. You got it? Okay. This absolutely slayed me. And it's something we weren't going to talk about. We were going to let, the Men Don't Run in the Rain book kind of, once we get done promoting it. I've done all the appearances and all this kind of stuff. And there'll come a time where it'll just be an evergreen and be out there and you can enjoy it. Maybe a reference here or there if somebody brings it up. Because Greg has a book coming out too. And the audience has discovered it and they're forcing us to talk about it.
Yeah.
And so somebody's even found the cover.
Oh, boy.
Of Greg's book. Here it is. Men Don't Listen to George Strait. A jerk's reflection on how he doesn't know jack about country music by Greg Burgess.
That is
right there.
Good, Greg.
I don't know who put this together.
That's
great, buddy.
That is hilarious.
That is funny.
Isn't that good?
And actually, I do have a book called that.
You do.
Men Don't Listen to George Strait. Well,
Andrew, can I ask you a question?
that's funny, y'all.
A jerk's reflection.
Don't you love that?
Andrew, love that. I'm going to take that and I'm posting it, by the way, today.
Adler, would you
Oh,
listen if
my.
your grandkids listen? And they said, Papa,
Yeah,
I
I
love
listen to-
George Strait. Listen to this song.
Listen, I listen to a lot worse than that. With,
Right.
the
Oh,
kids. They have them Baby Shark and all that.
Would you go, oh, that's great.
Papa, can we get to Amarillo by morning?
Yeah, I'd play it.
Oh.
On the
Come
road
on.
again? On
Come
the road
on,
again?
Papa.
I remember when Ellis was just old enough to talk good, and I went by and picked him up, and for an hour and a half, I had to listen to "You Got a Friend in Me" over and over.
An hour
Friend
and
of
a
me,
half.
Papa. Friend of me, Papa. Every time he'd go off, he'd yell,
Friend of
in-
me.
friend of me, Papa.
Friend of me, Papa.
I'd have to hit rewind. So yeah, I can handle George Strait. No problem.
Adler, can I ask you something?
Wait a second, Greg. You had to hit rewind. Were you listening on a cassette tape? What are you doing?
Replay, whatever.
Replay. Adler, can I ask you
Some
something?
of us have those.
What are you doing in the commercial breaks on YouTube?
Yeah.
Fill in the breaks.
That last
I
song.
look up sometimes, and what is this? What are you doing?
Those are clips from yesterday, clips from last week, clips we haven't used on the show. So I'm
Yeah.
filling the breaks during the 8 o'clock
Do you
hour.
narrate and do little things, or I hear you talking in there?
Yeah, I set it up. I explained what it is.
Okay.
One time he
Yeah.
was cooking chicken or something.
Yeah.
I
We
think
talked
Mr.
about
Chan's floating.
we talked about smash burgers, and so I played a smash burger clip earlier. You
Okay,
know.
all right.
It's
So
pertinent to the show.
You know, like little topical little things.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, a little
fun of
topical.
that.
Well, good. People seem to love it.
Yeah.
Good work.
And people do seem to like it. I get good feedback.
Yeah, and people also are very concerned about Mr. Chin.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Speedy keeps feeding that, pun intended.
Yeah, I keep seeing him at the top, and he's not moving.
That's
He's good.
what
He'll-
they do when you're there. He's looking for food. He's not
Look,
dead.
Chin right there looks great.
See?
If that's
guy's
the
a rock
original
star.
Chin.
That is the original Chin.
So that's all he's got to do.
That's his life.
Greg, he's
he's a fish. What do you want him to do?
I don't
What
know.
life
There he
does a
goes.
fish have, Greg?
Look at him trying to look.
This
up.
is where Speedy
Do you think
gets
he's trying to see videos too? When
I
you
think
play
he's-
it?
He loves the videos.
I think he's a little bit. I think he overeats. He would if you'd let him.
Yeah. Oh, yes. Overfeeding is a much bigger problem in the fish aquarium world than underfeeding.
Okay.
See, look, he just died.
He's chilling out.
Are you
He
taking him
did
home?
He's not
die.
moving.
Now it is a long weekend. We need to
Nobody's
think about
taking him
that.
home.
So
Nobody's,
you are.
nobody's taking him home.
Rick, you said you would do it.
Or at least stop by the studio and check on him.
Oh yeah. Y'all just pop in like a dog watcher would.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So who's on Sunday and who's on Monday?
Right. I'll check on him on Sunday.
Okay.
Okay.
You need to put some drops in there and clear the water up a little bit.
I think I need to wash my fingerprints off the bowl.
Okay, that's it.
Yeah.
Well, would you eat some of that Chex Mix and then handle the bowl?
I did.
Pretty much.
I
Right.
did.
Okay.
Yeah. Ate some cookies.
Harvard scientists discovered cheap common supplement that reverses aging.
Saw this.
Mm-hmm. Anybody want to take a shot at what it is?
What?
Well, I know. I printed.
I know
it,
you
so,
know.
Yeah.
You know.
And
I don't
I
know.
do this as well.
Do you do enough?
I think so.
What did he do?
We say 5,000.
No,
Let's
it's we'll get to it.
Okay.
It's vitamin D.
Not just vitamin D, Rick.
Oh, vitamin D's.
Mm-hmm. That's all I see is vitamin
It's
D.
D3.
Vitamin D. Well, it doesn't say D3 in here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the one does. Yeah, I see up here, and then down here it doesn't. Okay.
Right there.
Yeah, over a 4-year study, participants who took vitamin D3 had less damage to their DNA,
Greg.
a sign of slower aging. It was like turning back nearly 3 years of aging compared to those who took a dummy pill, the Harvard-affiliated researchers said.
Vitamin D3?
Yep. Given the study was relatively short, the team said the results are promising, and they've called for longer research to be conducted. However, they cautioned participants in the study, the ones who got the D3 took 3 times the generally recommended vitamin D intake. They took 2,000 IU in the pill form every day.
Okay.
That is one 3.5 ounce serving of salmon.
Greg.
So
I
they
ain't eating that either.
Yeah, well, you don't have to eat that. Though they were still in the safe range of 4,000 IU or less, experts have warned taking too much of vitamin D3 can cause calcium to build up in the blood, leading to some issues like kidney stones.
Whoa.
There you go. You can turn the clock back, but you're going to have kidney stones.
Right? I think I'd rather just dial my regular thing and
I'll
not
just
have
be
kidney
old.
stones.
I think I'll just be old.
But I do take D3 every day.
Ooh,
I don't know how much I take. I can't remember. But I take
You don't?
D3 every day.
I think I'm
I've got a little
supposed to.
capsule I take every day.
I know you're supposed to.
Once a week?
Not once a week, every day.
I had some dosage you took once a week.
Who, you?
Did you hear any of that?
Yeah.
When were you assigned D3 once a week?
One time.
From who?
My blood work. Dr. Moore.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Once, was this on the top 2?
No, it's just, they just check that in your blood work.
Have you had your top 2 checked lately?
I'll go back then next month.
Do you know about the way you act?
You were vitamin D deficient?
By the way, I'm convinced that the Vox seats, their desire is to kill
Is that
Greg.
what you get from the sunshine? The vitamin
Yes,
D?
it is.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is that what you get from sunshine? Yes.
Okay.
Is that the one you get from sunshine?
Somebody's glasses sliding down his nose is owning me right now.
Greg, are you taking D3 right now at all?
I think I'm out.
And it's not once a week.
Is
It's
it-
probably once
No,
a day.
it was once a week. It was this huge dose, but it's once a week.
Oh.
At our on Field of Greens.
I'm
It's
telling
in
you.
Field of Greens.
Yeah, it is.
So
How much in Field of Greens?
Yeah, and you also doing all that other, man.
20%.
I'll probably pick
Of
some
the-
of
of
that
it,
out.
yeah. Right.
If you take too many vitamins, you'll just pee it out. You're wasting your money.
Well, until you get a kidney stone.
Yeah, then what?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Are you taking too much?
I don't know. I have it right in there.
Go see what it is.
Really?
Yeah, because I think you're taking too much.
You don't know.
Are you having any issues, Speedy?
No.
You sure? Okay.
Well,
I don't.
he don't want to talk about it.
He said, "I don't think."
He did it. I finally heard it.
I finally heard
He
it.
said, "I don't think."
I've always wondered what the audience says he did, and I
That's
just
it.
now
I
heard it.
finally heard it. I finally heard it.
At least that's what I think. That's what I, Greg. That's what I think.
That's what I think.
I didn't say that. I was across the room. Y'all didn't even hear me.
That's what I think.
I want to have a look at it.
Think.
Yeah, I don't know. You tell me. I don't have a
Did you
glasses
see the difference between me and Rick? Rick.
Rick. Sorry, Rick. Good morning.
Oh wow.
Is that 5,000?
Speedy, 5,000?
Yeah.
That's a little much.
No, it's not.
Speedy.
Google it.
Well, I just read
That's
this.
what I took once
Blake,
a week.
Ask Blake Prime.
I just read the story.
I'm just.
Once
It's,
a week,
it's
brother.
D3K2.
I mean, I don't want you
That
to.
thing.
Hey, listen, I don't want you to think that you're in danger.
that. I was across the room. There's no way y'all could have
And
heard that.
Greg, I think so.
I think.
I think so.
Yeah,
Greg, I
Today.
thank you.
Thank you very much.
I think you're crossing the water in Pell City. I was like,
Greg, you didn't have to do, but you did, but you did what you did. And I thank you. 5,000, that's a little high.
no, it's
Did you,
not.
get, did you get that at some just store, probably on sale?
I'm a
I like CB.
By the way, I gotta.
I just don't want to see you grab.
Texture was right. Hobie told him to take it.
No,
right.
I tell you what, you need to take it. Yeah, your poor old doctor. You don't listen to nothing he says. Greg.
Yeah.
You can't get the time back he talks to you.
Hey, he's gonna sit down and go. So, Greg, you gonna do what we discussed? Have you been doing that? And he's gonna like, what are you talking about? Huh?
I think I did.
I'll drink a natty a day. Is that what I'm supposed to do?
I don't know. I don't know, but Greg, I'll think about it.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Brickhouse Nutrition's annual Memorial Day sales happening now. Now, this is a special sale on Field of Greens and the weight loss product Lean. People are seeing real results with Lean, which targets the goals of weight loss injections without the needles or a prescription. Check out their website reviews. Also on sale, Field of Greens, the superfruit and vegetable drink that promises your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. Kick off a healthy summer and save big at brickhousenutrition.com. Use the code MEMORIAL25 for 25% off this week on. Wow, because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they're passing that savings on to you. With no middleman, you get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Percale king size is just $34.98 and the queen size is just $29.98. This will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. Free shipping options are available too. Go to mypillow.com/bigbox and use the code BIGBOX for these amazing wholesale prices.
Why'd I go to the doctor? My heart would race just taking my son to practice. It didn't feel right. So I got checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
During National Military Appreciation Month, we at University of Maryland Global Campus say thank you to the service members, veterans, and families who dedicate their lives to our country. We are deeply grateful. For over 75 years, UMGC has proudly served the military community, from installations overseas to the communities you call home. Wherever you serve, we stand with you. Learn more at umgc.edu/thanks. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ziprecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ziprecruiter.com/free. ziprecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Kick off summer with Memorial Day savings at Lowe's. Right now, get 5 Scott's Naturescapes 1.5 cubic foot mulch bags for just $10. Plus, get up to 40% off select major appliances and save an extra $50 on every $500 you spend on select major appliances $396 or more. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 5/28. Mulch offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. More fiber?
What?
Down here, buddy. It's me, your spoon. Constipation with belly pain still coming back?
Yeah.
Talk to your doctor. It could be irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, but Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Here's a great Memorial Day sale for you. This is the perfect time to check out a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Start sleeping better. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz, get matched with a perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 27% off site-wide and get a free bedding bundle with any Luxe or Elite mattress order. Also, go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. It's just a fact. I mean, it's all right, but it's just a fact. All right, here we go. Thanks for being with us today. America. Wow, there's somehow Tex Nation. I've had a kidney stone every year for the past 23 years. Lord help.
Wow.
Does that ever get routine? Another kidney stone. Bob won't be able to come to lunch for a day. You got that kidney stone again. Have you gotten to where you know what to do? Let's get through it. Let's be done with it.
Man.
I don't know. Wow. Every year for 23 years. From the Tex Nation, Hobie said that you're clear on the vitamin D. Y'all
ain't right.
Y'all can discuss later. Hey, have you been thinking about Memorial Day? And as soon as Memorial Day weekend is over, Dad's next. Father's Day.
Here it comes.
How about this? He's going to love this. BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. Get Dad some of these. Hey, look, he deserves to be able to relax a little bit, recharge, enjoy his favorite, maybe, I don't know, radio show, archives on his own. Maybe do the audio version of Men Don't Run in the Rain. Maybe he wants to hear the music that he loves, crystal clear sound, 32-hour battery life, multi-point connectivity. Look at Dad pairing 2 devices at once. Also, active noise cancellation, bug off. Dad's listening to what he wants, gets in his own world. Also, don't forget the price point, very dad-friendly, about half the price of the other brands. Plus, Dad will love it. Did you get a deal on it? Hey, son. Hey, daughter. Did you get a deal on it? Man, that's great. What'd you pay for it? No. See, Dad loves it. And then you get an additional 15% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. Dad will love hearing about that. It's a difference, between moms and dads. Sometimes you keep things from mom. If you got too good a deal, she'll take it like you didn't sacrifice. Dad loves to know you got a deal on something because he thinks that's cool. So go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors and get Dad some of these everyday earbuds. He is going to absolutely love them. All right, couple other things. I'm afraid that we're going to have to release the Adler Kraken. There's 2 Krakens in here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, boy.
We got Greg,
Mm-hmm.
and then you got the Adler Kraken.
What would Adler be? What would be smaller than a Kraken?
Release the Kraken! It's different voice.
Sonic. Release the Philip McCracken.
Release the Philip McCracken.
Don't repeat it.
You're terrible.
That's funny.
Rick,
it fits him better. He's right, though. He's right, though. It fits him better.
What about the baby Kraken?
No, he didn't like me.
Release the baby Kraken.
He doesn't like me.
Release the Wolverine.
No.
Honey Badger.
No.
Tasmanian Devil.
No.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
What did y'all used to call me, like a forest creature or something?
Yeah.
Woodland creature.
A woodland
creature.
A woodland creature.
That one does work.
Yeah, that works.
All right. But anyway,
Yeah,
we're about to get a speech on this one. I'm glad that Dr. Dudney's not here. Here is Ron DeSantis, governor of Florida, officially becoming the 2nd state in the country to ban something. Here we go.
Fluoride in the water.
We did this because ultimately medical intervention should be based on informed consent. And you heard RFK Jr. talk about some of the studies that have done with excessive fluoride exposure. And so when you're adding it to the public drinking water supply, it's effectively forced medication. Yes, use fluoride to brush your teeth and mouthwash, and people do that, and it can have benefits for dental hygiene. But why would you force people to have to do the risks that are associated with it? People have started to take the evidence more seriously, particularly in light of a lot of the failures of the medical establishment during COVID. So ultimately, we want people to have a choice. If you want to add fluoride to your water, you have the right to do that. If you want to just use it for your dental products, you can do that. But we shouldn't be forcing it in everybody's drinking water.
Yeah.
Release the Kraken.
I like cricket. I like just the cricket. Release the cricket.
Release the cricket.
Well,
there you go, little cricket.
What about the crackling?
The crack.
What about the cracker?
Release the
Yes.
cracker. Yeah. Release the cracker.
So you love this, don't you?
Well, I mean, look, you guys are trying to pit. You're trying to pit me against Dr. Dudney.
No.
Which is not accurate. It's not
did.
accurate at all. Y'all are saying that, I ambushed him on the air. Like
Ran
y'all are
roughshod on
some
him.
mainstream media, parrots.
Done it deliberate.
Done it deliberate.
And what Dr. Dudney did was very helpfully clarify the differences. You got different kinds of fluoride. You got like the topical kind in your mouthwash, and then the fluoridated water.
What?
That fluoridated water.
That's tough.
I think I'm saying that right.
I think you got it, yeah.
I think that's a word. It is it's different. It actually goes through your bloodstream. And it's not like your toothpaste. It's not working the same way.
Face.
And why doesn't the public know this stuff? So I honestly just appreciate Dr. Dunny explaining that to us. And it wasn't a war between us.
Well, why'd you yell at him?
No one yelled.
Why'd you say, let's get on the mat?
Let's roll with it.
That's
Will you roll
not,
with
that's
me? Roll
not
with
accurate.
me.
None of this is accurate.
Why did you say
roll
and
with
take
me, roll with me.
And at the end, I didn't think it was right for him to say and take Andy Litter with you.
Yeah. Why don't you go hang out with Andy Litter?
What about release the gi?
Release the gi.
That's a little close to release the gay, and I think you guys would start saying that.
That's a good point.
Don't plant that seed in Greg's
I don't know.
head.
I just said gi. I never thought of
No,
gay.
you guys would.
But what you're saying is this is a good thing, and others should follow suit. So now Florida, the second state to ban fluoride in the public water supply, people can choose how much fluoride or if any they want to take on their own, not being forced into their water consumption.
What I love about Ron DeSantis, and we saw it in COVID, is that he doesn't take advantage of a crisis or a situation to grab more power. That's the ultimate
here he
test.
goes.
That's the ultimate test of a good leader. Are you trying to grab more power, or are you trying to give the power to the people? Here he is talking again more about that, and it's the fact that the ADA is objecting to Florida banning fluoride.
Mm-hmm.
Well, with all due respect, they want to make this decision for other people. Because obviously, you can use fluoride for dental hygiene. I do it. I think everyone does it. What they're saying is they don't trust people to take care of themselves. So you have to force it in their drinking water so you can fluoridate them that way. I think we're better off letting people make their own decisions when it comes to this. And so I understand that there's different entities that believe in these forced interventions. Our view in Florida is that we've got to focus on informed consent, and that's what we've done here.
Love it.
What a concept. Of course, the people who don't like DeSantis are also the ones that we've talked about this on so many things. They're very selective about where they want choice to be.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They love for human beings to have choice sometimes.
Right.
On preferred things.
Yep. My body, my choice, that kind of thing.
Right.
I Googled
Of course, this would
things
fall
that are
right into that, I would think.
smaller than a kraken.
Do what
And
now?
I've come up with some things that we
Okay,
can
all right,
release.
It's not really the focus of this segment,
Yeah.
I don't think.
Release the
It said
squid.
something about fluoride, but we're talking
Release
about,
the squid.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, the squid.
Yeah. Release the beast.
No.
Oh, that's good.
No, you don't want to be associated with
And
the
then
beast.
I rip my shirt off.
Mm-hmm.
Every time.
Release the oarfish.
No.
No.
Oh boy.
Release the shrimp.
Release
No.
the harpies.
Yes.
That's hurtful.
That one's hurtful.
That's hurtful.
Release the eagle.
Even though I
I
like
like-
shrimp.
Oh, release the eagle. Let the eagle fly, and then y'all play that sound effect. Yeah, and then we listen to all of Freebird, and then I make my point.
That's perfect.
Release the eagle.
And we will
I
not
like-
cut the guitar solos short.
No.
Release the eagle because he's also patriotic.
There
I
you go.
like it.
Release
That's
the
it.
eagle.
Release the eagle.
Let me
That's
tell you
really great.
That fellow right there, he loves America.
He does. He
I
just
really
doesn't
do.
fly a flag for some
I know
reason.
you do.
Don't know why.
Well, at my house,
Mm-hmm.
Well,
because
he
I know I'm
served
not
in-
going to do it right. I'm going to do it wrong, like you.
No, I don't.
He
Come by
served
my-
in the army and he lost his right eye.
I did. I remember I was doing a bit one time. I don't even know what I was celebrating, but I ran out with like the American flag over my shoulders or whatever.
You just did that
Oh, I remember
recently.
that.
You did that
You
recently.
did that.
Yeah.
You did that in
Yeah.
January.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I dropped it on the ground, and that
Did you
was,
burn it?
that was
What
on
about-
accident. I
What
didn't-
about release the ferret?
Yes.
No, we
I think
already
we've-
said eagle.
We've already said
Oh,
eagle.
okay.
Yeah.
All right, we'll
and
be
then I
right
do
back.
a spread eagle.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Dad's always working hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at raycon.com/bigvox. Because Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcasts, and his calls in crystal clear sound. Their latest model's better than ever. A 32-hour battery, a multi-point connectivity. These earbuds make the perfect gift, whether he's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking a call. With a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, he can pair two devices at once. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of colors. They offer a 30-day happiness guarantee. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox, and get up to 15% off site-wide. Or go to rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors. sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Brickhouse Nutrition's annual Memorial Day sale is happening now, but it won't last beyond this week. So act today. This is a special sale on both their popular Field of Greens product and the weight loss product Lean. And folks, people are seeing real results with the Lean, which targets the goals of the GLP-1 injections without the needles or a prescription from your doctor. If you're curious, go check out their website for the reviews. On sale is Field of Greens 2, the super fruit and vegetable drink that promises your doctor will literally notice your improved health or your money back. And whether it's collagen, creatine, or any other doctor-formulated products, they are all on sale for 25% off. Kick off a healthy summer and save big while you're at it. At BrickhouseNutrition.com, use the code MEMORIAL25 for 25% off this week only. For the sale, you have to go to BrickhouseNutrition.com, use the code MEMORIAL25. BrickhouseNutrition.com with the code MEMORIAL25. So we live in an unpredictable world. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security with just a press of a button. You're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard outdoor protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. The monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, no contracts, no hidden fees, a 60-day money-back guarantee. Go to simplysafe.com/bigbox and claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan. That's simplysafe.com/bigbox for 50% off a new system, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Brickhouse Nutrition's annual Memorial Day sale is happening now, but it won't last beyond this week. So act today. This is a special sale on both their popular Field of Greens product and the weight loss product Lean. And folks, people are seeing real results with the Lean, which targets the goals of the GLP-1 injections without the needles or a prescription from your doctor. If you're curious, go check out their website for the reviews. On sale is Field of Greens 2, the super fruit and vegetable drink that promises your doctor will literally notice your improved health or your money back. And whether it's collagen, creatine, or any other doctor-formulated products, they are all on sale for 25% off. Kick off a healthy summer and save big while you're at it. At BrickhouseNutrition.com, use the code MEMORIAL25 for 25% off this week only. For the sale, you have to go to BrickhouseNutrition.com, use the code MEMORIAL25. BrickhouseNutrition.com with the code MEMORIAL25. Who's ready, America? All 10 lines opening for you. Let's go. Find out what's on your mind. Ask a question, make a comment, whatever. And we'll go rapid fire because it is unscreened phone calls. This has become the way we get things done here on the Rick Burgess Show. It actually works out so much better than screening and holding and coming in and doing that. Let's just go. Let's get out on the edge. Let's get out here. Let's get raw with it. If your call's going nowhere, you're out. We'll just move on. But dial it up at 888, the number 6, Big Vox. and we'll chat with you. Now, while those calls are coming in, I want to make you aware of a couple of things. Seminole, Texas. Greg? Seminole, Texas, June 7th and 8th. I'm honored to be headed there. Lord willing, I'll be there on June 7th and 8th. The men's thing will be that evening on the 7th, and then I'll speak at both services that Sunday, the 8th. Those details are at themanchurch.com. Also, if you would like to get a free copy of Men Don't Run in the Rain, opportunity presenting itself. So June the 14th in Birmingham, I'll be at my home church will be hosting our next men's gathering because we do the strategy from themanchurch.com. You remember we had Jared Hudson on the show?
Oh, yeah.
Special Forces, Covenant Rescue, all that. He's our speaker.
Ooh.
And if you go, there's no charge at all. You just need to come, but we want you to register so we know how much breakfast to make. It's going to be a men's breakfast on the 14th, the Saturday before Father's Day. The first 100 men who register get a free copy of Men Don't Run in the Rain, and I'll be there too if you want me to sign it. If not, no big deal.
I wish Jared Hudson would come into the studio and tell Greg, I like George Strait. What are you going to do about it?
I know.
And just see what happens. See if you
because they don't have good taste in music.
Start like sucking your thumb. Go, I like it.
I've known Greg his whole life, and I would like to tell all of you out there in the George Strait Nation, it truly is time to leave him alone. Because if you don't, it's about to get he's about to gloss over, and he's not going to care how you're about your feelings at all. And I would just back off of him. I really would. Of course, we're kind of pulling for it. All right, let's go. We continue to the phones. We go. Let's start. Hello here. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go.
Hey guys, yesterday y'all talking about Dolly Parton's sister, and you showed a picture of her and Dolly. Speedy asked if there's twins. I don't know if it's twins or not, but
all right. Thank you, Hank. I knew where that was
Hear
going.
him out. Hear him out.
No, I heard your little comment. I heard your little comment.
Maybe you don't know where that was going.
I have a really good idea.
Listen, Hank Hill was trying to make a joke. He was headed toward. He did a good job.
He does sound like Hank Hill.
You know people that have a lot of kid time, meaning that they're always around their kids, and then they get with the adults, and they're
talking about like
crazy.
Adler?
I think this is what I think this is like therapy for him.
I think it is too.
Yeah.
He tries to go adult too quick.
Yes, yeah.
Let's
There you go.
There's twins again.
By the way, that's in your
Adler.
Blow Seminole.
No wind, never gonna blow you.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey guys, I think the theme song you guys have for Hobie for Speedy should be "Let Me Tell You About My Best Friend."
From the courtship of Daddy's father. Do you remember that show?
Is that where that's from?
Let's date ourselves right now. Oh yeah. Let me tell you about my best friend. He's my.
I remember that show, and I remember the song. I
You
just
don't remember it?
I never understood the title as a kid. The courtship of Eddie's father. What does this mean?
Weird.
What does this mean?
Harry Nilsson.
Who are all these people he's dating?
Best friend.
Hello,
guys, we're just friends, y'all.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick. Hey, I got on your website yesterday and tried to order a pizza to go, and all I got was this book, and it wasn't even signed.
That's funny.
That's so good. That is so good. We
All I got was
continue.
this book.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I was just going to see if you guys had heard anything about Trump's bill getting passed last night about the no tax on tips, no tax on overtime.
Yeah, I did.
Are y'all talking about the big beautiful bill?
It passed.
Did the big beautiful bill pass last night?
That's the House.
Oh, it just still got to go to the Senate.
Yeah, never gonna make it. Yeah.
We continue. Unscreened phone calls. This is the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
All right, so I just wanted to defend Greg for a moment on the George Strait thing.
Oh no!
First of all, the only reason folks like him is because they think they're supposed to.
I tried to tell
Second of all,
here we go.
Well, second of all, he's just an average singer.
Oh,
I myself can sing as good as or better than George Strait.
Give us a little. Let's see.
Oh boy!
I ain't scared.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Amarillo by morning, but from San Antonio, everything that I got is better than what George has on.
Watch
Come on.
I agree. I think you're better.
Did he say, come on?
Come on.
Yeah,
Come on.
he can't sing.
Take it on back.
Take it on back.
Hey, that guy can sing.
He can sing, man.
That guy got some pipes.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
He should sing Seminole Wind.
Wish I could sing.
No.
Hey, y'all. I was calling because y'all were talking about the graduation stories
boy.
earlier in the show. And I just had one. When I graduated in 2010, me and my twin brother, we were at the graduation rehearsal, and the guy that was pronouncing all the names was our English teacher. And he was like really like proper, like old school.
Being sharp.
And pronounced everything. Yeah, trying to be real sharp. And during our rehearsals, he was like going through our names to make sure we were pronouncing them right. And my brother's name is Hunter Edward, but he told this English teacher that his name was Hunter Gatherer. And so he looked at me like for confirmation, and I just shook my head like, yep, that's his name. And so during our graduation, he had to pronounce my brother's name as Hunter Gatherer Crossley. And my parents, like, totally, like, they had no idea what we were up to, so they were just looking around like, what is going on?
You know what? Your brother would have been, it's not like he would have fit in great hanging out with us.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hunter Gatherer. That's funny.
That is good.
Oh, Bart.
And yes, you're right.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
He burped.
Okay. That was
Did
good.
he just burp?
It sounded
weird.
Rick
Even a
Burgess
good
Show,
burp.
unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, sir.
Hey, bud.
Long-time listeners since the mid-'90s. Love the show. Greg, I'm with you. I wouldn't go see George Strait if he was performing in my backyard, but I have a question / request.
Well, I'd go there.
Can we please get Stewart and his hot dog stand to call in occasionally and check in?
You know, I might can make that happen.
Boy,
Yes.
it's been a minute.
Please.
It'd be difficult, but I think it's possible.
Yeah, Stuart's really busy.
All right, those of you that yesterday we got real concerned about on the Text Nation and in the chat room for the tubers about Larry the Patch Man and his injury. Now, we got an update early today.
Also known as the fire down below.
But thank you, Greg. That's been so long ago.
Yeah, it
I
has
don't know
been.
whether I think because he calls so much, this machinery actually shows me that he is in this group of calls out here.
Maybe is he feeling better?
It may be an update. Those of you that don't know what happened, Larry, would you like to tell the audience what happened that didn't know?
Hello, Rick.
Hey, Larry.
What happened was I had just made a pot of coffee. I had just poured it. Tigger, the cat that turned the weed eater on, knocked over the cup, and it landed square in my lap.
Where did it hit you, Larry?
Right in the groin.
So, Larry, are you trying to update us on how you're doing?
And what, is it peeling yet?
Right now it's red, it aches, it burns. I've got aloe vera on it, and I'm turning green.
Oh, boy.
Oh,
Is it
gosh.
swollen?
Hey.
Adler. That happens.
Hey, before you let him go, Larry, do you like George Strait?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Carolyn said
Carolyn,
yes.
really
She spoke
nice.
up.
Is Carolyn helping you with the injury?
Yes, she is.
Okay, good.
She's right here.
Rick Burgess.
What? Your wife wouldn't help you if you had some injury? What are y'all? Why y'all? I mean, she's there for him. She's his helper.
Right. Well, we hope you feel better, Larry.
Larry, so it's still burning though, still red.
All right.
It hurts like everything. I mean, imagine a fresh hot pot of coffee, a hot cup being knocked over by a cat, and the whole cup lands in your lap.
Not a good day.
Oh,
Not a good
it's
day.
awful.
Yeah, no, it's not good. And I'm telling Carolyn, get rid of this cat. Enough's
Yeah.
enough. He's trying to kill Larry.
Yeah, we got to do something about that.
Do something.
Tigger's got something against Larry.
Yeah, I don't know what
maybe
Larry's done
Tigger
to
doesn't
the
like
cat.
patches.
Maybe that's it. Too many patches. You see Tigger on the television special when they did the report on him.
Yeah.
Tigger's tail goes right across the camera.
It does.
By the way, more updates from the Rick Burgess Show store. The patch and the challenge coin, it's getting real.
Is it really?
It's getting real.
Awesome.
It's so exciting, Rick.
See, yeah, he does it all.
Well,
he
he's got to.
He has to make it a struggle. We'll be right back.
It burns.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Not available in all states. Rates vary. Building a financial safety net for your family can be tough. But with term life insurance through Ethos, you can have peace of mind that they can pay the mortgage and other bills if something happens to you. With coverage in as little as 10 minutes, all online, Ethos finds your best rate across our multiple trusted carriers. Some policies as low as $1 a day billed monthly. And even in uncertain times, your term life insurance rates and payout don't change. Get a free quote at ethos.com/beat. That's ethos.com/beat.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ziprecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ziprecruiter.com/free. ziprecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Now more than ever, Lowe's knows you don't just want a low price, you want the lowest price. And with our lowest price guarantee, you can count on us for competitive prices on all your home improvement projects. If you find a qualifying lower price somewhere else on the same item, we'll match it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Price match applies the same item, current price at qualifying retailers. Exclusions and terms apply. Learn how we'll match price at lowes.com/lowest price guarantee.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Brickhouse Nutrition's annual Memorial Day sale is happening now, but it won't last beyond this week. So act today. This is a special sale on both their popular Field of Greens product and the weight loss product Lean. And folks, people are seeing real results with the Lean, which targets the goals of the GLP-1 injections without the needles or a prescription from your doctor. If you're curious, go check out their website for the reviews. On sale is Field of Greens 2, the super fruit and vegetable drink that promises your doctor will literally notice your improved health or your money back. And whether it's collagen, creatine, or any other doctor-formulated products, they are all on sale for 25% off. Kick off a healthy summer and save big while you're at it. At brickhousenutrition.com, use the code MEMORIAL25 for 25% off this week only. For the sale, you have to go to brickhousenutrition.com, use the code MEMORIAL25. brickhousenutrition.com with the code MEMORIAL25. Brickhouse Nutrition's annual Memorial Day sale is happening now, but it won't last beyond this week. So act today. This is a special sale on both their popular Field of Greens product and the weight loss product Lean. And folks, people are seeing real results with the Lean, which targets the goals of the GLP-1 injections without the needles or a prescription from your doctor. If you're curious, go check out their website for the reviews. On sale is Field of Greens 2, the super fruit and vegetable drink that promises your doctor will literally notice your your improved health or your money back. And whether it's collagen, creatine, or any other doctor-formulated products, they are all on sale for 25% off. Kick off a healthy summer and save big while you're at it. At BrickhouseNutrition.com, use the code MEMORIAL25 for 25% off this week only. For the sale, you have to go to BrickhouseNutrition.com, use the code MEMORIAL25. BrickhouseNutrition.com with the code MEMORIAL25. What up, America? So, for a lot of you, our time together for this week, for today, winding down. We'll be, Lord willing, back for another show tomorrow if this is winding down for you. Catch the archives today. There's a lot you don't want to miss. Go back and grab. We'll update you, too, tomorrow on things you can look for over Memorial Day weekend, so don't miss that. Box seats will join us. Burgess Ball Battle tomorrow as well. Okay, so some stories that are out there. And Adler, I know we don't have this on the list, and it doesn't really matter if you find it or not, but it does appear there is some sort of TikTok in this. When was the last time that any of the guys, all of you here, when's the last time you dined at a Cracker Barrel?
About a month and a half.
Month and a half?
Probably about 3 months.
3 months?
Last year.
Last year?
Yeah.
Must have been Mother's Day.
That was quick.
Yeah.
Because it is not just a restaurant. What did you teach us, Adler?
It's a country store and a restaurant.
It is. You're right.
It's a really cool store.
Well,
just look at the card.
I remember when it was kind of odd when they did the deal with Duck Dynasty. They learned a bit of a lesson there. Then they started putting alcohol on the menu. I found that to be strange.
Mm-hmm.
Well, now there is a Cracker Barrel fan, and I don't know if this is going to be all across all the Cracker Barrels they have.
Okay.
Cracker Barrel Old Country Store restaurants have been around since '69.
Didn't know that.
But Cracker Barrel may be losing its charm amid a physical makeover, according to some. This is Rachel Love, 38-year-old Tennessee resident, self-proclaimed Cracker Barrel fan.
Okay.
Caught the restaurant chain's attention because she went on social media and she was noticing that Cracker Barrel has taken away at one of her restaurants as she goes all of the antique stuff on the walls. All gone.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
All gone. They're updating, and she says it's got thousands of comments, people who disapprove of the new look.
Got old tricycle.
They prefer the original setup.
Oh, the wall's just bare?
They're priming it, and they're just going to paint it brown. The interior decor also has been altered. No antiques on the wall. And are they just painting and she's overreacting?
It's a total. It just looks more modern.
Are we okay with this, guys? I mean,
are they taking the old washboard down?
What's going on?
But to y'all's point, you sure they're not taking it down and then redoing something on the wall and going to put it back up?
I don't know. I don't know.
You know, they got good grilled chicken.
Cracker Barrel has been testing various levels of remodels. So they're testing.
Okay.
Says we've been very transparent about our platform and transforming it.
Just bring me some good food. Who cares?
This is Sarah Moore, who is the Chief Marketing Officer at Cracker Barrel. We haven't hid this. One of our strategies is centered around the physical guest experience. Do we want the physical look of Cracker Barrel to change?
Oh, wow. Here's from Cracker Barrel's actual Instagram account.
Okay.
And let me reload this page and make sure all my music is off. Okay, here, check this out. This is from their page.
Okay.
Everyone, I'm Brent. I'm the district manager here at Cracker Barrel, and I want to show you inside of our newly renovated Mount Juliet store. Come on in. Now that we're inside the retail store, look around. Wow, look how bright it is. Our guests stop and they just are amazed at how bright and how open. They think we've added on. It looks so much bigger. And look at the dining room. We've got all new lighting, new seating, new tables and chairs. We still have our staples here. We have our beautiful fireplace. We have all of our great decor here. And look, we've added bookcases where we used to have lattice. It really opens the dining room up. Yes, they're loving these vintage leather chairs. You might not notice, but we've even added sound buffering in the ceiling to make it quieter in the dining room so you can enjoy your company even more. We might have refreshed some things, updated a little bit, but don't you worry, we're still Cracker Barrel. We can't wait to have you in. Come on in and see us.
I'm okay with that.
Big whoop.
I'm okay with that.
That didn't look like that big a change to
I'm
me.
gonna be
It's
honest,
not much big of a change.
I wouldn't have noticed it.
You wouldn't have noticed it.
Do you agree with Tex Nation? They don't think the food's as good as it used to be.
Oh, well, we can talk about that. That was before they painted something. But it's still, I mean, they had good grilled chicken.
Oh, dusty stuff on the wall anyway.
I think adding alcohol to the menu is
I
odd.
forgot about that.
Most of my experience at Cracker Barrel, when people arrived, they were drunk, but it was from somewhere else.
Yeah.
And now they're actually getting it there.
Getting some bread on your stomach.
And that feels wild.
Yeah.
My pancakes last time weren't as good as they normally are.
Oh, really?
They really weren't.
I will
Got you
say,
talking real low.
I will
Chicken,
say
though, it's good.
that overall, one thing that I've noticed, and I never cared about this as a stupid little kid, but I remember my mother and now my wife are sticklers for this. They do not like if they're at a restaurant and their food comes out cold. They hate it.
Oh,
of course.
Who likes that?
I don't like it either.
How about I want it hot?
I remember not caring. Yeah.
Hey, do they have
Yeah. Now I care now.
Yeah. Do they still have the little thing where you get the golf tees and try to leave? Where it is?
That's tough.
That's funny.
It's tough to pull off.
It's hard.
I
We
don't
were
think
thinking
so.
the same thing, weren't we?
Yep.
I used to get, but we actually owned one of them at one time, and I figured it out, but I forgot how.
Is the
Terry
food
Wilbur-
as good as it used to be?
Terry will call Cracker Barrel in a second.
I think it is.
I
don't
rarely
know.
eat there now.
I will say the last time my pancakes weren't as good as normal, and I don't know why. It may have just been an off day.
I think the breakfast hasn't fallen off much. I think your dinner and lunch items have fallen off a little bit.
And I know y'all are tired of hearing it, but the grilled chicken is actually better.
It's the
than it
third
was.
time he said
It was.
grilled
It's
chicken.
actually
Why would
better.
you bring that up here?
Wow.
Cracker
Anything
Barrel
around that?
grilled chicken.
Oh yeah, turnip greens.
I don't know.
The meatloaf. Hey, their meatloaf's not bad.
Yeah, they're
Also,
district manager.
People say they don't go anymore. I don't know.
People
When's the last
say-
time you said you went, or have you?
I haven't been in a while.
So,
Well, the last time I went, my goodness.
do we know? Wait a minute. Do we know him?
Do we know him?
I don't know.
He looks
well, where's he at?
He looks familiar.
I don't know.
There's a lot of people that look like that.
Usually because I will.
They're everywhere.
Sherry's not going to call it. Sherry's not going to call Cracker Barrel. The guys but we all been so busy, we're not eating lunch regular anymore. I had a little regular lunch group, and somebody would call it there every now and then.
I like Cracker
but that lunch group's not really holding together like
Yeah.
it once did. We're all too busy, and one of us, unfortunately, is very, very ill. So, so I've kind of lost that rhythm. By the way, I think he was the key to our rhythm on that lunch group.
Oh man.
Yeah, we don't do well without him.
Yeah. That's sad.
But we so I'm not. That used to rotate about every like once or twice a month, but I haven't done it in a long time.
Yeah.
It's not I'm trying to do better. I mean, if you're trying to do better, that ain't really the place to
No.
go. And if you're going there and eat the food that is to do better, you might as well eat that somewhere else.
I'd rather go to like a good old local breakfast cafe. You know, that just get in there.
Sure.
Yeah.
Versus that.
Hey, how about this? Is there anything
Like just something that's locally owned and operated.
Oh,
and-
yeah.
Yeah.
And let's be honest. Anytime you're in a place like a Gatlinburg or Pigeon Forge and somebody calls Pancake House. Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we got one in Birmingham downtown that's legendary. Been around a long time.
Yeah, I used to walk there.
Oh yeah. Hey.
What about IHOP?
Yeah.
I haven't been there in a long time.
Pretty good.
It's good. I've been.
You ain't got to sit up about it. How's
Adler, I didn't know you could walk to that Pancake House.
Yeah, it was dangerous.
Well, it's good.
Yeah.
How's Cracker Barrel's chicken though, Greg?
And there was a
Excellent.
Waffle House right next to it too. You
True.
Could, you could double dip. And then I'd go to Cracker Barrel because I'm a cracker.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.